evening. We'll see you very soon. Bye-bye, my love. Good morning, jewellery makers! I've got Linda Brumwell today.
I was a bit taller a minute ago.
Have you scooched down a little bit? Yeah, it's these chairs. Every so often they like to lower as you're going. How are you doing, darling?
I'm really well, thank you very much.
I don't know how long since we've worked together.
Ages, hasn't it?
Ages and ages. You were just talking about how you would normally just be thinking about getting up.
Yeah, I'd be lying in bed at the moment, drinking a cup of tea, thinking about getting up.
Starting your day.
The problem is that thought goes on for another hour.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. If I didn't have a 2-year-old dragging me out of bed, I'd be 100% doing that as well.
Yeah.
Oh, have we got a show lined up for you? We've got a very exciting DVD launch happening today.
I forgot that. I really, truly forgot that.
You did not.
I did.
I admired it when you were walking through the door.
No, I really forgot that. No, I knew about the actual product itself, but I'd forgotten about the DVD.
Yes, we've got a DVD launch of amazing. It's absolutely beautiful Christmas wreath. It's happening at 12 o'clock today. And yes, it's a Christmas wreath, but you can actually dissect it and use it in so many other ways as well. Michael is just, here, pass it to me. Go on, pass me this, because it is absolutely stunning. I want one of these on my front door. Actually, I wouldn't put it on my front door because it will probably get taken. I'd have this inside.
Yeah, that's yes. Well, you can either way. But as you say, it can be dissected down to tree decorations and all sorts, and different figures and all sorts. But it's great fun, and I think it's great fun to get the children involved as well if you can.
Oh my goodness! So this is your DVD launch. It's happening at 12 o'clock today, jewellery makers. Linda, it's the first time I've seen it, and it's absolutely amazing.
Yeah,
I love it.
It was very much, when do I stop?
Yeah.
You know, I really could have carried on, but no, there has to be a point where you stop.
I love it. I don't want so much so it's just going to go. It's going to go by there if I can. If I can
that star over there.
Kind of place it so it's close. It's close by. But also we have got your we've got what 12 mil. 20 mil, I was going to say. Look at these.
Golf balls.
20 millimetre shell pearls. When have we ever had 20 mil shell pearls before? I know. You could just take one, couldn't you? It'd be that statement pendant. So this is happening within this hour. So big star buy opportunity. They are incredible, aren't they? Use with your sea beads, obviously, but use with all aspects of jewellery making. We've got solar quartz, a brand new deal of the day opportunity across 2 amazing strands. Have you seen these yet?
No, I've just spotted them as I sat down. I knew that they were coming on today, and I've seen them before, not these, but I've seen soda quartz, but I've never seen them like this, I promise you. Never.
The colour is insane,
the colour
isn't it?
is absolutely, it's like Caithness glass.
Oh, lovely.
Isn't it?
Yeah, really beautiful. And I'm thinking, I haven't seen that size before either.
I mean, they are absolutely stunning. I can't get over the gems we're getting in now. They're so exciting.
I know. They're really special collections. So these are happening at 11 o'clock today across 2 separate opportunities. And can I also show you within today's show, we have got... Excuse me. Oh, that snuck up on me. Sorry. Look at this. Put me down for one of these because you won't believe where this is going to. In fact,
gosh.
I'm going to put Linda completely on the spot and say, name your price, Linda, for the quality of this citrine.
It's citrine and it's gem quality. It's a calibrated setting.
Yeah.
I would say JewelleryMaker silly prices, $59, $69, $75.
No way near. Just remember that. I want to... Shall I say? Tom says no. I'm not allowed. Just remember you said $59.95.
Well, that's one of my favourite gemstones, and it's a really... these warm colours are all
It's like
coming
a canary
in.
diamond.
Yeah, it is.
So you haven't got long to wait for that. Plus so much more. I've got amazing on trend, because it is today 2019 trend show. So we have got sourced some absolutely exceptional slabs that are absolutely everywhere on the catwalk at the moment. You know, malachite, I've got lapis lazuli, we've got golden rutile, and your kits are amazing too. So it's going to be jam-packed.
Do you know what, Elle? It's certainly going to be jam and marmalade packed today.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Should we say hello to our lovely crew? I think we should. We've got... No? No? Oh, we started already. I'm just going to say hello to Michael and Ollie. There we go. Michael, everybody. There he is. There he is. And gorgeous Ollie, everybody. Ollie. Can we see you, Ollie? No. Somebody in the way, Ollie. But don't worry. We'll come to you in a few moments' time. And on floor, we've also got... Michael, everybody, yeah, Michael. Hi. That's this is one of our drivers.
Yeah, I didn't realise Michael had a twin. Did you?
I know. Well, yeah. We duplicated him because he's so amazing. We just duplicated
you photocopied him on that 3D one. Yeah.
Exactly. Should we get on with our early bird? Because I don't think there's anyone else important to say hello to. I don't think so. Let's get cracking. It's your early bird. Let's say hello to Tom as well, because I'm not going to stoop to your level. Say hello to you. There he is, producer Tom. Everyone, producer Tom. Hello, Tom. Are you all right? How you doing? We can't see you anyway, but there we go. You are there. You are there. Stood up on a chair.
Oh my gosh, I must reach the ceiling.
As you do. Yeah. Right then, shall we start with some silks? Let's do it. So, this is a Linda Brumwell special, apparently. Apparently. So which one am I starting with then, Tom? You get all of these. Okay, I've never seen them bundled before. So 12 metres.
Wow.
Across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different packets. Here we go. These come pre-threaded, so they actually have their needle inside, which if you're anything like me is an absolute godsend, because I'm useless at threading needles. And you've got all the colours. I know we sell them individually, but when do we ever bring them in a bundle like this?
Exactly, and the best thing about that bundle, there's two things. There's a load of them, and they are all, what I would say, are the right colours.
Yeah.
You know, you're going to use these with every colour gemstone.
And we've got an amazing lineup of pearls today, so yeah, it'll be perfect with that. Now, I should be bringing them to you at £10.70, which seems amazing. There's 2 metres on each of these reels, or cards, I should describe them as, I suppose. I will give you the measurements in a second. So 12 metres, that each of these is more than enough to do a knotted necklace. So you know that if you open one pack, that's going to get you that piece of jewellery. £7.95 today. So let me give you the measurements of them as well, because I think that's really important, or I understand it is. So you've got the, if you look here, I'll show you on the reverse, you've got the, can you see that size? So it's number 2 and then 0.45. There we go, 0.45. So that's referring to the gauge, isn't it? The actual fineness of the silk.
0.45 millimetre, so that's... Yeah, that's really, if you
we'll
imagine the wire, it's going to be about there.
But you've got a mixture of them as well, because this one is number 4.6, so you've got a real variation here, 0.45 again, so it's going to go through most of your different pearls as well. 0.6 just there. So if you've got slightly larger drill holes in some pearls, then let the silk actually decide which one it goes with. So in total, 12 metres. I don't think I've ever seen a silk bundle before.
No, I don't think I have neither. Not completely silk.
No, exactly.
Wow,
it's
£7.95.
£7.95 for pure silk as well.
Yeah,
Oops,
but I mean, I've bought that previously, and I'm sure Not from JewelleryMaker, I might say, but I'm sure I've paid £2.95 for one. I'm sure I have.
That would make sense.
Yeah,
That seems like a reasonable price, doesn't it? £7.95 for all 6 silks, and as Linda said, they are usable colours. Good morning, you lovely lot. Lovely to have your company. It's working out at £1.33 each. You're special, apparently.
Fantastic. In that case, I need to take it home, Tom. Thank you.
There we go. I'll just pass it. I'll pass it over to my right. Well, we have got lots of pearls, so it seems to make sense. Is it only pearls that I would use these with?
No. Funny enough, we were talking about this on, what day is it today? Tuesday. On the last time I was on, which I think was probably Sunday.
Yeah.
That there are numerous gemstones that you can use a knotting technique with, but particularly pearls and jadeite.
Yes, amazing with jadeite.
Yeah, I mean, those are the two that would come to mind straight away for knotting, but because it's a trends day today, 2019 trends, you know, let's go outside the box a bit and let's try, can you imagine with lapis?
What about making silk tassels?
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yeah,
why not
absolutely.
at that price?
I'd like to knot those humongous.
Humongous ones. Okay, so 5 Panzer curb chains, all of which are 18 inches. We've got one available. I haven't even got it here in studio. It's gone. Right, there we go. There we go. You got to be quicker than that, Michael. Quicker than that. Come on, Michael, you can do this. We're only 10 minutes in. Come on, come on. We're down a floor manager today, so Michael is doing a little bit of everything, bless his heart.
Oh, bless him.
Thanks, Michael.
And he's really trying hard,
He is running. He is running around.
I'm trying my hardest.
Shall we do some mother of pearl beads, did you say? Pearl beads, where are they then? Mother of pearl beads. Oh, those. That colour, that colour, that colour. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful seal, seal? Sea blue.
So much I'm gonna tell you.
It's
so
going.
much you can say.
I can't do this before 9 o'clock, you know.
I know. Nothing like easing Linda into a morning show again. Sea blue, not seal blue, although he is a very amazing artist, and yes, really cute animals. You get this gorgeous, gorgeous, like a tealy greeny blue, doesn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it?
So would you use your silks with these?
Yes, absolutely, definitely. I mean, they are, to all intents and purposes, closely related to pearls, aren't they? You've got exactly the same, you know, like this nacre covering and the pearl essence and everything. Yeah, definitely.
I really like these. I love the iridescence of them.
Yeah.
And they're bang on trend, which obviously today is all about, you know, big statement pieces of jewellery. You know, if you like actually letting the jewellery be the whole outfit, I suppose, is what we're seeing a lot on the catwalks, and this would definitely, you know, take that slot, I think. 20 by 20 millimetres, you get beautiful undulations, you get amazing displays of iridescence across the surface, and at £6.95, my goodness,
wow.
That's a tiny price tag to pay for a beautiful gemstone.
Well, it certainly is a statement, isn't it? On its own, just the one strand. But can you imagine? Let's go with, because it's trends and trends are statements for next year. Imagine 6 of those together, same length, just rethread 6 strands. I have got the most amazing clasp in my
in your kit. Oh gosh,
in a kit, yeah, and pop an amazing clasp on it and be stunning.
What, just literally kind of like loosely across the décolletage?
Yeah, literally, but sort of the same length on this. You can graduate them, that would be, but I'm just really into this big statement, sort of lower than a choker, right about your 16, 18 inches again.
Well,
fantastic.
On the back of what you've just said then, how about mixing multicolours?
Definitely.
Not doing the purple, we'll do the cream first. Cream first, cream, cream, cream. Yeah, actually, yeah, look at that.
Yeah. I
mean, 22 by 20 millimetres, they'd also go amazing with those statement shell pearls that we've got coming up. They're absolutely mahoosive, aren't they?
Well, do you know what? Honestly, Tom, I don't think I've seen a shell pearl. I've not seen one this size before.
No, nor me. I think 16's been my limit before. Yeah, so to actually get 20 millimetres is is amazing. Absolutely amazing. These are coming up within this hour, folks. Big star buy opportunity. Yeah, I've got all different colours to bring you to just like mix together. I love the richness of the gold. I know it's saying cream, but for me this is gold.
Yeah, this is what I would actually call a metallic.
Yeah.
They're all metallic, but I'd label this like a metallic.
Like a champagne.
Like a nucleated pearl metallic,
Yeah.
you know, with all those gorgeous. I mean, that one there is just beautiful.
Look at that. Stunning.
I mean, what I like about them as well, Elle, is the fact that the one side you've got that reasonable sort of convex top, and then underneath you've got these beautiful undulations, and they all contain what it looks to me if that was what was attached to the actual. That's the lining of the shell, isn't it? The mother of pearl.
Have you ever seen Mabe pearls? I think I'm describing that right. They almost remind me of that. Oh, sorry, Mabe shell rather. They almost remind me of that because you've got that nucleation there. Okay, moving on to this is more.
I love these as well. These are.
Yes, it's a brown, but it's got purple.
These are not brown,
no.
Tom.
They're purple, aren't they?
Yeah, they've got a purple shiller to them, haven't they?
Yeah, they've got a.
They are like caramel.
Yes. Yeah. Antique, that's a nice way of describing it. Antique mother of pearls. Yeah, I'm really seeing that piece of jewellery that you were talking about.
Yeah.
If you want to get these ones and you've just tuned in, we've just brought them to you, guess what? £6.95. Wow. Also, each of these strands, I haven't actually given you the length yet. Let me give you the length of that. Each of these strands, I'm going to guess, is 38 centimetres. Yeah, it is. Yeah, 38 centimetres. So yeah, if you bought the early bird, look at that colour. That's incredible. I think this is my favourite strand so far. So if you got that silk earlier on, you can really make that amazing piece. Hello, Kimberly. OMG, just got Citrine online. What an amazing price. Think I should go back and get another one? Definitely. Honestly, Linda, you don't know what to expect yet.
Oh.
But Kimberly,
wow.
That's not even your price. But shh, don't tell Linda. I want it to be a surprise. I want it to be a surprise for Linda. Yeah, that's coming up, folks, within this hour as well. Big star buy within this hour. I'm going to be getting some of them as well, Kimberly. It's beautiful, isn't it? An amazing deal. Right, should we do the multicoloured next? Let's do it. Here it is. I mean, look at that.
Yeah, this is the one that... if you bring in those humongous shell pearls there, and then the multi-coloured one is absolutely brilliant for picking out just one, any colour, and popping that in with something else. So you could pop that into, so let's say, because these are such a wondrous size, you could put one of those coloured ones down the back via, you know, the clasp part, coming down the back or something like that. But with the other strands, you can pick one of the opposite colours to the other strands, the single coloured strands, and just pop one in.
Yeah.
So you've got all those gorgeous greens or the beautiful browns and caramels and that, and you can just put in with this beautiful sea green. I'd probably pop a bright pink, that bright pink one in.
This would be some kit if we were to send this to you, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I mean, please.
Yeah, there we are, kit team. There we are.
Yeah,
You heard it first. Linda would love this as a kit. Yeah, it looks incredible together and affordable as well. Because it's shell pearl.
Yeah.
You get the beauty, but it's at a more affordable price tag. All of that wonderful iridescence that we want with well, really metallic pearls.
Yeah.
And you're getting it at a fraction of the cost. £6.95 only for these beautiful, beautiful colours. Grab them whilst you can. Shell pearl is also quite, mother of pearl, I should say, is lightweight, so you can wear this very easily in the ear. It's not going to be intrusive. I went out for the first time mummy and daddy date day on Saturday, and of course you get dressed up, don't you? You put a nice pair of earrings in. They were out within an hour because they were hurting my ears. They were. Oh, I can't take them out. But these, because they're lightweight, they're not going to be uncomfortable to wear. Loving this, and I went to the races on Saturday. I did see loads of beautiful colours like this.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, the thing about these as well is they are incredibly sophisticated when made into jewellery, but at the same time they're incredibly fun, aren't they? Yeah. So you know you can wear them for all occasions.
All occasions.
And look really stunning.
Yeah, loving those. Loving those. Well done. Okay, moving on to it's Doctor Who time apparently. definitely booking. Remind me. Can you remind me at the end of the show to book December the 13th off? It's Tom's birthday.
Oh, okay.
It's Doctor Who time. Every time, Linda, I get this. Every single time.
Oh, I don't know how you managed till 1 o'clock. Oh.
Do you like Doctor Who?
Do you know, the first episode of the new series I watched because it had such a big hype, and I thought,
No, it's not my thing either. Not my thing either. I've tried. It's not my thing. Definitely not my thing. But you know what it is? Pearls.
Oh.
Yes, look at this. Beautiful, multicoloured, brand new pearls. They are so elegant, aren't they?
They are, absolutely. And that size is just exquisite, isn't it?
Wearable.
Incredibly wearable. And there's your silks.
There's your silks. We brought you those as your early bird. Have they sold out? Oh, no. Well done to those of you that managed to get hold of these. Beautiful tones. Look at the variations that you're getting here. Soft lavender lilacs. You've got some very gentle peach hues. You've got your ivories in there. The impact of their lustre, I just think, is absolutely exceptional. And like Linda said, so wearable. It's a brand new Premier Jewellery Makers. And for me, it would just be a very simple neckline piece. For me, I wouldn't even try and overcomplicate it. Complicate the quality of these pearls.
I think you're right there, Al. Really, I think because they are multicoloured and that, they look their best when worn simply like that, to be honest.
I think so.
I mean, take 6 away.
Yeah.
And from either end take 3, and then you've got 3 pairs of earrings, which you could take 3 different colours.
Yeah, good idea.
So you've got different coloured earrings to wear with them. So you've got the multicoloured pearl necklace on, and you can then wear the lilac earrings or the cream earrings or the pinky earrings, and then just use a little bit of chain at the back.
So beautiful. And have you looked at the prices of pearls in your average retailer or even online, if you like? How much would you expect to pay for a single pair of pearl earrings? Just one on some precious metal. I think you'd be talking best part of at least £20, don't you think?
Easily.
At least. If not more, if you go into some jewellers. How many pairs of earrings can you get off this one strand alone? I'm not going to count it, but there's lots. There's lots and lots and lots. Lots of our guest designers will actually say that this is bread and butter to them because it takes minutes to create.
Yeah, definitely.
Mark sells them. What does Mark sell them with sterling silver? He sells them, what is it, £5, which I think is really low myself.
Yeah, Mark's prices are low.
Wow. Brand new premiere opportunity, natural multicoloured pearls, £9.95. But just because we're welcoming Linda back to the morning show and it's been far too long, far too long, or with us anyway, we're going to drop that price.
Oh, goodness. I mean, £9.95 is a superb price. In fact, that's unreal.
Unbelievable. For genuine cultured pearls, folks. We're not talking about a gemstone which is highly abundant, that we can just go, yeah, we'll have some more of those. Yes, our pearl orders are plentiful. That's because we've got fantastic relations, but not at £6.95.
Absolutely not, no.
I can bring you agates at £6.95.
I can actually feel vibes coming from those pearls that they are just totally insulted.
I bet they are.
They're really upset.
Should I give them a little bit of a stroke?
Yeah.
There we are.
Yeah,
Don't
let's hope
worry.
they're all going to a really good home.
No reflection of the true value or worth.
No.
These are not faux, these are not plastic, these are not the ones that you find in your average high street shop.
To be honest, they'd be more expensive.
They'd be more expensive, that's true. That is very, very true. And then probably with a base metal.
Yes.
So you know, the back of your neck would turn
definitely.
green or something like that.
Yeah.
These are genuine
Definitely.
pearls. Loads and loads of you there. Very good morning to you all. Hiya to you, Kyoto, Sally, Lisa, Helen. Hello to you, Heather, Suzanne, Jackie, Dorothy, Gloucestershire. Loads of you are multi-buying, and I don't blame you. £9.95 was a crazy low price, but look at these colours. If I can just literally show you, look at the iridescence that you're getting there. Amazing amounts of iridescence. across the surface of each of these pearls, but particularly that purple one there in the centre. Wow, wow, wow. Natural, genuine, multicoloured pearls. That's absolutely amazing at that price tag. Yeah, knot them, restrand them, pop one of your amazing clasp that's coming up within your kit.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah.
Or, how about alongside another star buy that we've got coming up later on?
These are beautiful, aren't they? I love these. These are bringing pearls into the sort of 21st century, aren't they?
Yeah, beautiful Biwas.
Classic look.
Yeah.
And that's timeless, classic, what everybody wants from a pearl. But then if you want something a little bit more contemporary, a little bit more trendy, a little bit more catwalky, but not overly so, then
pop your Biwas in there as well. Yeah, and they do work perfectly because the Biwas are actually sort of reflecting the colours of your natural multicoloured pearls.
Yeah.
Love that. They'd equally work with the huge 20mm shell pearls that we've got coming up. They'd look amazing as well with your deal of the day. Let's not forget that. Grab these whilst you can. They're a brand new premiere introductory price for you, of course. Go beautifully as well with lots of Linda's kits today, because you haven't just got the one, you've got multiples of. Simple restranding.
Yeah.
How many did we have of these then, Tom? Oh, we got a big quantity, but we need it, to be honest, because we've got lots of you getting 2s, 3s, 4s. I don't blame you for that. Do make sure you check out your basket. What an ideal opportunity for you to make that special gift for, you know, for I don't know, your mum or your sister or your partner, whichever. A really special gift.
You know, who would ever think that you had paid, you know, £9 or £7 for those pearls? And all you've got to do is add a clasp.
Yeah.
And I really would put sterling silver to them, because they absolutely deserve it. So take no notice, as Elle said, the price has got nothing to do with the actual product itself, the sheer beauty. It's I don't know, I always feel that Christmas time is pearl season.
Yeah.
I really do, and I think it's a really lovely gift. And I think it's one of those that simply isn't a Marmite situation. Other spreads are available. I think
Everybody
I would say
loves them.
95% of people
I
love
think so.
pearls.
I think there's always an occasion that's fitting for pearls, isn't there? Yeah, I mean, let's be frank. If I was to bring this to air, and if you just literally block out, you know, the graphics just there for a second, and I was to say these are $19.95 or $24.95, still, most people, especially outside of the JewelleryMaker family, would actually go, gosh, that's amazing for genuine pearls.
Absolutely, they would, without a shadow of a doubt. And then, you know, that's a really low price, I think, for these pearls, because they're so exquisite. They seem to be almost cherry picks as well.
Yeah.
But if you imagine buying 3 of those, that almost equates to buying 1 at what is, you know, okay, slightly sensible, but not really, price.
Well, we've spoken about it before, Linda, haven't we? Jewellers that we live in the vicinity of, that if you walk past and saw this in their establishment...
well over £100, that one would. Well over.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Well done. I've got to move on. Well done, JewelleryMaker. Stay where you are on those phone lines. There is still quantity, but we've got lots to bring you. Okay, moving on. Is it time? Is it time for those? Okay, right, literally.
Right.
I've been with you since 2011. You've been here since day one.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a 20mm shell pearl?
Never.
I don't think I have either.
No.
They are absolutely ginormous. Not for the shine retiring.
Well, I don't know.
Well, you could take one, couldn't you?
Yes, you could, but I think that the shy and retiring, it would change your personality.
That's true. I mean, if you want something to, you know, to make a statement, maybe you've got a Christmas party coming up, or on Christmas Day, whichever, or a wedding, I don't know, there's lots of weddings go on around Christmas as well. This is going to be a talking point, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, obviously... I won't, but I have seen, I'll tell that story in a minute, but I have seen these sort of quadrupled, as it were, when I was in Venice one year. I saw this lady. She came out of a shop, and she was of a certain age, very, very sophisticated lady, and she had about 5 strands of that around her neck, multi-mixed with the polar opposite, much smaller ones. When they were, and it was almost like seeing Coco Chanel coming out of this shop.
Do you know that's what?
And she looked fabulous.
I bet. I mean, you would notice her, wouldn't you, as she walked past?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
the whole
totally.
outfit work that she was wearing, I think it was all It was a very sort of neutral coloured outfit, and she looked amazing.
It is. It goes back to what we just said a few moments ago. These are the outfit, aren't they? As opposed to sort of wear something quite classic, maybe quite simple, but let these do the talking. Yeah, big statement look, which is so on trend at the moment. So of course they had to be in today's show. Full 38 centimetre strand with a shell pearl. You get that absolute uniformity, that perfect spherical shape, and of course optimum luster across the surface of your shell pearl. They're robust. You can wear these with absolute confidence. You know, they are far less fragile, shall we say? Not fragile.
They are more wearable in as much as you don't have to give them the real. You have to worry about your culture pearls. In other words, you really take care of your culture pearls. But these will take hairspray and perfume. And things.
Exactly,
Yeah.
and it won't damage them at all. They will still look this amazing. Also, I know that we've brought you quite a few DVD launches. Alison springs to mind. Alison Tarry's DVD springs to mind, where she's actually gone on to make little angels and little figurines.
Yeah, absolutely.
So these will be perfect for the little angels' heads, or your fairies and things like that.
Yeah.
Already lots of you dialing in. Snowmen. Yeah, they'd be fab. Should be $39.95. These are the biggest shell pearls I think I've ever brought to wear in all of my years here at JewelleryMaker. And they're, yeah, worth every single penny that's on your screens right now. But not today. Not on this Tuesday morning. Oh, no. No. Classic elegance, but a real on-trend look. Wow, that's a big reduction. £24.95, Jewellery Makers. Hello, Carol. Hello, Isabel. Hello, Sally. Hello to you, Valentina. Hello to you, Julia. That's working out at a £15 saving for you all. £15.
I mean, there's so much that you can do with these, starting from just a complete restrand.
Yep.
Using them individually, as you've just said. But my first inspiration is to take the one out of the centre, or asymmetrically, cover it in Cerulean and cover it in Swarovski crystals, your little gorgeous little Swarovskis, pop it back in, and it'll look like a diamond encrusted pearl in the middle.
That sounds amazing. I'm also looking across at your big clasp there. The clasp that's coming up in the next kit would look incredible on this.
Yeah. Do you want to see it?
Yeah. Pass it over, because I love this piece of jewellery as well, Linda. I bet you're going to be wearing this on Christmas Day.
Yeah, it's a Christmas morning necklace.
It is. Look.
But the clasp it's magnetic as well, which is fabulous.
Imagine that.
Look at that.
In amongst these beautiful pearls, or in fact, imagine the kit with these pearls. They'd look to get amazing together, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And let me turn it around so you can see. Yeah, this is Linda's amazing creation. Well, I always say it, Linda, whenever we're together, I love your jewellery. Your jewellery is simply stunning. Your style is impeccable. I truly think that.
This particular kit is quite a small kit, but my goodness, does it make a statement.
And it's red. You don't get the reds very often
and it's
either.
Sparkly red too.
Loving that. Get this ahead of the kit. We will be bringing you that in just under half an hour, Jewellery Makers. Lots of multi-buying going on. And again, perfect alongside lots of other DVDs that we've brought you, like your seed bead figurines. That would be amazing for that. I'll pass that back to you, otherwise you might not see it again. Okay, shall we do findings? Sterling silver findings. Here we go, let me show you on here. So you're getting your shepherd hooks, your bolt rings, your crimps, your crimp covers, your head pins. You're getting your bolt ring clasp there as well. These are necessities to jewellery making, and with the calibre of the gemstones that we are bringing you today, it makes sense to get these. So Ollie's saying the multicoloured pearls, with this, that's very, very true, actually. Take your multicoloured pearls, take your shell pearls as well. I think that would look fabulous as well. You've got a pair of earrings straight away. And what did we say that we would charge for a pair of earrings, or expect to pay for a pair of earrings? £20?
Yeah, definitely, and that's quite a low figure, to be honest. But you know, as Mark says, if you're putting a shepherd's hook on and say a head pin, I mean, I would probably put more than £5 to a piece.
Yeah, I think so.
10, you know, because silver. Okay, silver fluctuates, but the majority of times it's really quite high.
I'd agree, and people have got that perceived value of genuine pearls and solid sterling silver. So I think the expectation would be much more than that. Anyway, here it is. Here's the findings pack. So yeah, loads of jewellery potential out of this little findings pack. Don't be fooled by its size, I suppose, because you can get, these are the foundations. This is what actually brings all your jewellery creations together. So there's your pair of earrings just there. You've got, what, a necklace and a bracelet out of those two clasps. Add a threading pack, obviously. You've got your crimps and your crimp covers to actually give it that really professional finish. But you could probably make, I reckon, what do you think, Linda, about 4 or 5, if not more, pieces of jewellery out of this one findings pack?
Yes, definitely. I mean, with a head pin, you can literally create. Just pop it through, let's say, one of those big shell pearls, and just do a little round loop on the top, and then basically you've got a pendant. Yeah. You've obviously got a pair of earrings there. The jump rings can be used decoratively, so they could go in between those shell pearls. You've got your little bolt ring clasps as well. In fact, you've got everything there because you've got your crimp covers and the crimp beads. So quite often with kits like this, the crimp covers are missing.
£4.95.
Oh yeah, well, just multi-buy.
You would, wouldn't you? You'd be stocking up your stuff. That's crazy low for 20 pieces of sterling silver. So for under £12, you can get the findings pack, the strand of multicoloured pearls that I brought you just a few moments ago. You have got a very, very, very high-end collection there. And it's simple techniques to make those high-end pieces.
Absolutely, just basic jewellery making techniques, without a doubt.
Yeah. I wouldn't just be getting the one pack of these, as are you, actually, funny enough. Straight away, the first confirmation in Oxfordshire's multi-bought. Hello, Laura, Donna, Colette. Hello to you, Paula. I've got, again, people on the phone lines that are in the process of acquiring these. If you want to add your multicoloured pearls to your order, you absolutely can. What were they? £6.95, which is just crazy, really, isn't it? Genuine sterling silver, not silver plate. This is solid sterling silver and genuine cultured pearls. You know, I know that lots of our jewellery makers, it's really encouraging when we have messages coming to the studio, and lots of our jewellery maker viewers will say, oh, I'm doing my first craft fair or my first Christmas fete. You know, don't be nervous, don't be anxious, because if you're selling components, pieces of jewellery made out of, of this and pearls or other amazing gemstones, you're on to a winner straight away. Of
course you are, absolutely. And to be honest, if you put the, the plated, it's got a huge part to play in jewellery making. Absolutely. Don't get me wrong at all. It really, really, really has. But if you put 2 of those blackboards together, one with the plated on and one with that, I would know.
Yes, totally.
Just on first glance, which was the real deal.
I would too. There's a slight difference in the actual colour, isn't there?
Softness and more of a lustre, and certainly they feel differently. It's softer to work with as well. Leave those with you. Again, make sure you add those to your order. I've also got Burmese sapphire coming up later on, so think about your sterling silver alongside Burmese sapphire. So, shall I bring you a really beautiful, did you say lapis cabochon? Aha, here it is, here it is. Don't worry, Michael. Don't worry, I'm on it. I'm on it, bless his heart. We'll get you a coffee in the break.
I'll get me a coffee.
You'll get you a coffee, bless him. Here it is, beautiful lapis lazuli, natural cabochon. I love the fact that this is more of a wearable size cabochon, so you could do your prong setting with this and wear it in a nice little ring.
Absolutely.
Earrings, actually, too.
Absolutely.
Because we bring you lots and lots and lots of cabochons which are sizable, but not everybody will want to wear those large sizes.
No, and this to me it's almost, well, you tell me, Al, but that's like a calibrated size as well.
I was about to say that,
to buy some ring shanks or pendant shanks or whatever.
Yeah, you'd be able to get them out, wouldn't you? Easily get them out for that. If you've got any, you might actually have them within your stash, a sterling silver sort of prong set ring setting. Pop this within. anchor those claws around. You've just made yourself a very, very, very beautiful piece of jewellery. It's from the original location of source. This is natural lapis lazuli. Sometimes lapis lazuli is actually dyed to get that really beautiful electric blue. That would be lesser quality, obviously. This needed none of that. Absolutely none of that. Should be £3.95, producer Tom says. Wow, okay. Should be.
Ah, okay. Are you sure?
I think so. I think we're sure. A sterling silver, lapis lazuli ring. Yeah, have a little look elsewhere. How much they can be, £30, £40 and then some. Absolutely. Yeah. Lots of the big designers are actually using lapis lazuli at the moment. And why wouldn't they? It's a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. I'm going to hold this within my tweezers a second so you can really admire all of those absolutely fabulous pyrite inclusions that come within this gemstone naturally. So it's a gemstone within a gemstone. Look at that, absolutely beautiful colour. Let me just turn it towards you. There we go. Should be £3.95. Should be. Start dialing through. I'd be using this alongside. You could literally just glue this. £1.95. There is nothing wrong with gluing gemstones. Lots of the biggest designers do that.
They do. Absolutely.
I'd glue this actually onto those 20mm shell pearls that we had a few moments ago.
Actually, yes, it would. It would be lovely.
Just one, maybe, as you said, asymmetrically on a neckline piece. Incredible. You had your sterling silver, £1.95 for natural lapis lazuli. And I'm going to tell that little story again that I always do. I remember going down to St Ives a few years ago, before baby. My husband and I went on a little road trip, and I walked past a really lovely antique shop that had that jewellery in there, and of course, you know, the usual things. But I noticed this little lapis lazuli carved elephant that was about 2 inches tall. It wasn't particularly beautifully carved. It was quite simple. It was nice, don't get me wrong. £750. Because it's lapis lazuli, and then we bring it to you folks at £1.95. This is that very same gemstone, but obviously at a fraction of the cost. Hello Rosie, Joe, Carol, London, Lorraine, Surrey. Hello to you, Gloucestershire. Lovely to have your company. Glenda's just bought 3. I don't blame you, Glenda. You can make an amazing lapis lazuli trilogy ring.
Absolutely.
That would be nice.
Yeah, that would be really nice.
Trilogy
really nice.
ring.
I mean, I must admit, rings and earrings come into mind. But also, if your budget will run to it, then you can say, let's say, buy 10.
Yeah.
And channel set them in a bracelet.
Nice.
Now that would look lovely.
That would look amazing. Lots and lots and lots of different, or just to have, to be honest, just to have a gemstone, which if you are a collector, just having that even without it being in jewellery, I think is a really, really exciting thing. Hi Nicole, hello to you Kate, hello to you Ingrid, Ella, lovely to have your company. Yeah, 3s, 4s, 2s, I'm looking at lots of multi-buying on this. Should have been £3.95. We've halved that price for you pretty much, haven't we? Again, I mean, the Biwas that are coming up a little bit later on. What's wrong with actually gluing that to the front there? I think that would look amazing.
Absolutely.
Just a little bit of our specialist jewellery making glue.
Just that little focal point, that little thing that draws your attention, a little thing called design.
Yeah, yeah. And as we're talking about design, we've got a lovely showcase of these absolutely magnificent slabs. And I've actually got lapis lazuli within that collection. Look at these. Yeah. Amazing, aren't they?
They are absolutely stunning.
Straight off the catwalk.
Again, these are. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this before.
No, never. And we've got it in all different gemstones as well. But if you want to put the two together, then you've got that availability today. Okay, let's bring you a load of shepherd hooks, shall we? But even more than that, beautiful rose gold shepherd hooks. So, with what? Sorry. We've got a what? Sorry. Michael hates me right now. I haven't got a blackboard. I'll sort it out after. Just leave it on the side. Don't stress. Okay, there we go. Okie dokie, rose gold shepherd hooks. Poor Michael. We'll help you, Michael.
Those are exquisite.
Look at the quality of them.
Exactly, and the colour.
That exaggerated tail.
Yeah. Those are what I perceive. Sometimes rose gold can be a little bit too deep for me.
Yeah.
A little bit sort of coppery.
Yeah.
That is rose gold colour to a T.
That's 18 karat rose gold colour,
Yeah,
isn't it? Yeah, I see
absolutely.
where you're coming from with that. But is it me, or is anyone noticing that this is a slightly different design to what we normally have? Because you've actually got a spacer ball here.
Yeah.
You've got that really lovely
little
coil,
coil.
but that actual exaggerated tail.
Yeah, well, yes. I mean, you can obviously push that in a little if you want to.
I really like
that.
that.
Is part of the design, isn't it?
I really like that. I think it's really elegant.
I mean, with that as well, because it's a precious metal, you can actually slip that little ball upwards and and then pop in a gemstone, put the little ball back and a little coil, and then you've got a gemstone before the drop.
Yeah, I can see it actually lifts up. I mean, I can't do it obviously with my tweezers, but you can lift that up, and that's obviously where you anchor it onto.
If you can't get it across, has it got sort of a flattish? It might well come over that. The loop part, but if it doesn't, you see the bottom loop. Yeah. That obviously, as we know, opens. It'll definitely come off there.
Wow.
And then you can pop it back up again and pop the gemstone in.
Loving these. I think some of my favourite shepherd hooks that we've actually brought to I think they're really elegant.
Yeah, they are.
It's like you said, it's that slight colour, which I think is really, really beautiful. These would be amazing. Just think about those catwalk slabs that we've got coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. Equally, they look fabulous with your deal of the day, the solar quartz, and also your Biwa pearls. So you're getting 10 pairs. So 20 of what I'm actually holding. So 10 pairs of rose gold plated sterling silver. It was 2014 where the popularity of rose gold skyrocketed again, and it's never diminished since then, has it? It's maintained that popularity.
Everything. I went into my local town on Sunday and I was looking for some form of a coat, jacket, whatever, and I homed in on this quite a relatively well-known make, and it was a lovely jacket. It was winter white, and it had a zip down the front. It had a big fur collar, and it had got zip pockets and zips along there. And you know what colour they were? Rose gold.
Rose gold.
And that's what took, because the rose gold next to the winter white. Yeah, lovely. Was so
pretty.
Exclusive looking.
Yeah, really pretty. Yeah. You're right, actually. It's even in fashion, isn't it now? Yeah. £9.95. So what's that working at per pair? £1 a pair, of course. Yeah.
I mean, the multicoloured pearls. The multicoloured pearls would be absolutely beautiful.
They'd be amazing with it, because you've got that perfect colour match, haven't you? Yeah. There we go. So you know what to do. Take a little look back. Chat to our contact centre, you can still get hold of those. Wow. Shall we bring you some malachite next? Now, here is a gemstone which is highly esteemed, exceptionally rare, very distinctive markings that you actually get across this gemstone in plain rounds. Excuse me. So here we go. You get these lovely sort of either vertical or horizontal bands around the actual gemstone. 146 carats that you're getting in total of natural colour. Malachite is sourced from Russia. It's a very distinctive gemstone. I think, you know, our lovely Emma Perry, she wears a malachite pendant, and you spot it. Your eyes naturally drawn to her necklace because of that rich, intense colour.
Well, I mean, Carl Fabergé. The famous Carl Fabergé, who made all the sort of royal eggs and that for the Russian dynasties. This was one of his favourite things to work with.
I can understand why.
And the World Cup, isn't it? That's right.
Yes.
Isn't it like the World Cup?
Yeah.
The base of the World Cup.
Yeah.
Is it the World Cup? Yeah. It is malachite.
Yeah. There we go. The base, isn't it? The plinth. The plinth is actually malachite. It must be incredibly heavy.
Yeah, it must be.
But yes, it's frequently seen throughout actual history, Russian history in particular. Yeah. We should be bringing this to you at £19.95, should be. There's a slight graduation from your 8 to your 9mm. I'm just thinking restranding it, use the silk that we had earlier on, or just a simple beading thread across the front of the décolletage. Maybe keep a pair with the rose gold, pair of earrings. Done.
Definitely. My husband and I and some friends, we came back into, I know this sounds a bit sort of, but we came back into Monaco from a cruise. And everywhere you look in Monaco is obviously deluxe, every single thing. And it's a tiny place, and it's full of all of the most exquisite shops and jewellers. But right by where we came off the boat, I walked straight past Van Cleef and Arpels. Yes. Right? And they had 3 windows in this shop, and in each window there was one piece of malachite.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that speaks volumes.
Just one
of the most
piece of
desirable
malachite and nothing
jewellers,
else. Yeah, exactly.
in the world.
Yeah.
And this was the gemstone that they had in their windows. That speaks volumes to the quality and how sought after malachite is. It is stunning. Okay, gosh, my goodness, the first hour is almost up. It is time for another star buy. Now, Linda says, I reckon this could be $59.95. Well, nowhere near that price tag, as some of you have already seen, or if you think you know what it's going to, you might be mistaken. Poor Michael.
Oh no.
I just said, Michael, can you get me a tissue? I need to blow my
Tissue,
nose.
coffee and a bacon sandwich, please,
That would be
Michael.
lovely, actually. Yeah, brown sauce for me. I like my bacon quite crispy.
Yeah.
Please. What? Can I just...
That's gone straight over his head, El.
I folded it up for you and everything.
I folded it up for you, he said.
I think that's kitchen towel, but it's okay. It's okay. It's got a delicate little nose. It's fine, it's fine. If I've got a big red nose, you know why. You know why. Right. I'm definitely getting one of these. Remind me how many we've got. 180. Oh, okay. But already being pre-ordered. Look at the quality of this citrine. Completely flawless in its clarity. Do you notice that?
It's superb. A friend of my daughter's got engaged last year and she had a citrine engagement ring. Solitaire, oval, similar to this. And I know where she got it from, and it was over £1,000.
I bet it was.
Yeah.
I bet. Well, this is one of the most expensive of your quartz family. There are so many positive associations to your citrine because, you know, you've got that sunshine, that gold connection there straight away. But the more eye clean, like your diamonds, the more desirable. The more canary diamond-like, the more desirable. I mean, can you see why I don't just want to buy one of these? And I'm literally going to turn them into earrings. That's what I'm thinking of.
Absolutely.
But categorically, I think most of you that definitely are shopping with us on the telephones will not have any idea where this is going to. If you were to ask me, I would have said probably around the same price tag that Linda did. 1.2 carats. Don't tell your daughter's friend that this is about to happen because she might be very, very upset. It is a calibrated size, so again, if you wanted to get a prong set ring, you could very easily do that. We probably actually stock them ourselves. You could work this with your wire work, you could use it with your silver, you could just add it to your collection. This is a no-brainer. Take it to a jeweller's. That's exactly what I'm going to do, Ollie. Ollie's just said take it to a jeweller's. If you're not confident with prong setting, this kind of quality I think deserves that. I'm very lucky. I've got a neighbour who is actually a gemstone setter.
Gosh, you're surrounded
I know. Yeah, I've got Marie one side. She's the gemologist.
I think you planned that, you know, when you moved.
Yeah, I thought I stalked them really.
Yeah.
But I'm going to be getting a couple of these and just say, look, I just want them set into earrings. Probably gold, because I like gold myself. But don't be thinking that what we take this to is any reflection, because in all honesty, I think we should have been around
like £60-odd.
Yeah,
out.
what Linda was suggesting, $7.95, Linda. That's crazy for this quality. But that's our should-be price.
Oh!
Do you want to see how quickly 180 will sell out? I really do hope there's some of these left come the end of the show. What?
My pieces fell out in shock.
I'm not going to get one of these, am I? Guest designer Jan straight away there. Jan, well done. Karen, Glenda, Sandra, Rosie,
gosh.
Sharon, Angela, Leslie, Doreen. Too many names for me to mention every single one of you, but you're getting quantities of 6 of these. I really want 2 of these, Tom. Jan, will you get me 2? And I'll give you the money. I'll transfer you the money because I know you're shopping right now and you're on. Oh, she's checked out already. Bless her heart. Oh, she's bought 5. I don't know if 2 of those will be for me though. Jan, if you could, I'll give you the money.
Oh, it's just gone up to 7.
Thanks, Jan.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jan. Love you. Woohoo! See, I'm shopping via the guest designers now.
Yeah, well, the thing was, I actually, Jan, I just felt quite cheeky asking you to get me two after. I was hoping to get in before Elle, but don't worry.
So, Jan, can you make that 9? And we'll transfer you the money.
Yeah.
We will.
Yeah, we'll pay you a handling fee.
Yeah, absolutely. All of that. $3.95, that's a no-brainer, but do you all agree with us? That's crazy.
It is. I mean, to be serious here, you would pay. You'd probably in that little box there with that coloured stone in there. If that was glass presented like that in a shop, you're going to be talking $9.95 for a piece of glass, aren't you? That's just all. I'm not talking Swarovski. Swarovski, you're going to be talking £50.
I mean, costume jewellery you'd be talking, what do you
nails.
reckon? Oh gosh, £15. I'm useless at these.
Yeah.
£15. Michael. Sorry.
Michael, oh
Michael, I can't do it. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to.
You want some flat nose pliers, Michael?
Thank you, Michael. I'm just going to hold it in front of my my engagement ring, so you can imagine it in a prong set ring. It's beautiful. If they don't sell out before that, that is. You will need to check out your baskets. Like I said, we have got people multi-buying. Yeah, please, 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 please. Jan, can I have 2? Please, please, please. Love you. I'll transfer you the money today. Yeah, these are exceptional. I used to buy loose gemstones.
This is out of the box.
Seriously?
Oh wow! Oh look, that's stunning.
Yeah, Thomas just said, do you remember that
Yeah,
collection, the high-end collection that we used to sell?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be part of that collection. I mean, if I just move it that way, look how flawless that citrine is. Gorgeous quality of colour. You know, and we bring you citrine quite frequently, but I have to say, this is some of the finest that I've ever seen here at JM.
Well, I'd more than accept the fact that if that wasn't, and it is gem quality, I don't think you could get better than that. But if it wasn't, if it was an eighth of the quality, I'd be overjoyed at £3.95.
You'd be almost questioning it, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Because let's be honest.
Well, you will question it, so it might well be worth getting your certificate of authenticity.
Yeah, that's
for
very
25,
true.
yeah.
Very
Yes,
true.
you will.
I'm wondering if there's a digit missing. I wonder if this is maybe an administrative error. We've got like 25 left of these. That's it. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. I'm really anxious now. I hope you've got them, Jan. Love you. Love you, Jan. Please get 2 for me. Please, please, please. I hope she's not muted us, Linda. She is actually watching and listening at the same time. She's here on Sunday, by the way. Here on Sunday, she's got a very exciting. Oh, just make sure you tune in. Tune in on Sunday for our gorgeous Jan. And, you know, just some silver. Claire McDonald would do some really nice prong set rings with these. What would you do with it, actually? What are you going to do with yours? Jan?
I would actually, I'm going to take them, if I get them, to a jeweller's. And I am going to also take a superb pearl.
Yeah.
2 pearls, and I'm going to get them to make me some earrings, pearl with a citrine drop.
Wow.
Or it might well be the other way around, the citrine with a small pearl drop.
Yeah, nice.
But it's definitely going to go with a pearl.
Yeah,
Definitely.
really, really lovely. The multicolour pearls that we had
Definitely.
earlier on, that would be gorgeous. All the Biwas that are coming up. That's incredible. I wouldn't be surprised if, well, of course, this is going to sell out. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I think some of the finest citrine I've ever
It's
seen.
like clean. Well, I reckon even under a loop it'd be clean, you know.
Yeah.
I do, honestly.
Look at that. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, so we've got loads to bring you today. Loads and loads and loads to bring you, but we've still got some screw eye pins. Okay, we're just bringing the graphics onto your screen. They're £1. They're £1. So, gorgeous kits with a very lovely and very beautiful Linda Brumwell. Do not go anywhere because you're going to love her jewellery.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Are you new to JewelleryMaker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share. Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Wake up and tune into JewelleryMaker every morning at 8 AM for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 AM every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm.
Hello everyone, it's guest designer Mark Smith here with some exciting news about our brand new workshop coming up in December in our Hammersmith office in London. On Friday the evening of the 7th, we're going to be having an evening of gossip, nibbles, Prosecco, lots of fun and laughter, lots of questions and answers you may be surprised with. And on the Saturday, the main event we're calling it, it's a full day workshop consisting of 2 projects using the most amazing Swarovski crystal and sea beads to make jewellery for that festive party season which is soon going to be upon us. Hope to see you in December.
Michael, come and chill. Come and chill. Well done, you.
Oh, yes.
We'll give you a big cuddle later. Okay. Seriously, Linda, you've got 2 kits in this hour.
Yeah.
And if I was to walk into a jeweller's and see each of these pieces, I'd be really hard pushed to decide which one to buy. Because I love them all.
They are. I mean, I should have only had 2 kits, but when I walked in and saw, Elle's already shown you the Lapis slabs. Maria, she's a gem hunter actually now, as well as a gemologist.
Yes.
You know.
One of the most respected in the UK as well.
Yeah, absolutely. She's amazing. Anyway, I just stood there and looked at them, and she actually read the sign language. So she said, "Would you like me to?"
Yeah. Here you go.
Yeah.
Just take a moment to admire. I mean, I'm loving that trilogy pendant necklace with the rutile, the golden rutile. That is absolutely insane. Admire every single one of Linda's creations. But I always say it, and I'm sorry to sound like a broken record, but what I love about Linda's jewellery is it's wearable jewellery as well. You know, if you look on in any of the glossy magazines at the moment, it's about those statement looks, isn't it?
Yeah.
These big, beautiful kind of slab designs, but framing it with that with the Miyuki there just is almost adding to the clarity, don't you think, of the golden rutile?
Well, what I did with that, I was going to sort of do a real sort of synchronised bezeling around it, but when I got to the second row, I really liked leaving it really organic because it is such an organic gem and the way it's been presented.
And then onto the red kit as well. So these are two beautiful kits. You've got one of a kind and you have the Anastasia kit. I love that layered look. And then you've got your bugle twisted design there as well.
Russian spiral.
It's absolutely incredible.
When I saw Anastasia, I thought, oh, I have to do something Russian.
Love that. Absolutely love it. You can see yourself wearing it, jewellery makers, can't you? You really can. Wow. So which of the kits are we going to do first? Do you want to do the golden rutile first?
Yeah, absolutely fine.
We'll do this one first. Because you're really spoilt today, jewellery makers. Because, you're getting one of our big headline strands today.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that you have got, if you just look at one of those golden rutiles, to have it in a slice like this or as an entire slab, it's like a stained glass window. It allows enough light to get through the actual gemstones so you can really appreciate those fascinating rutilations within. Very difficult to cut as well, rutile quartz, because obviously you've got those internal characteristics. So you're getting here 100, no, you're not. You're actually getting 90 carats of your golden rutile. They go right the way up to 29 by 15 millimeters, and you are guaranteed a minimum of 4 pieces. I've got 5 here in the studio. But are these workable? Because they're not a usual shape. Are they easy to turn into jewellery?
Incredibly easy to turn into jewellery. I mean, the shape of them, actually, don't think about it too much, okay?
Yeah.
Just look at it, as we're saying that next year things are getting quite statementy generally, and I feel that these are a wearable statement.
Absolutely.
They really are. I mean, I adore what I put under the hat of rough cut gemstones.
Yeah.
Right. I really, simply, honestly, truthfully adore that type of gemstone. I have got the most amazing one here. Look at this one, Elle.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Talking about rutiles.
No two will be the same, obviously.
No,
Look,
I mean the one
this.
I've got there we have 2 kits. Look at that. That's almost as if it's got shards of molten gold in there.
It has. Often referred to as angel's hair or Cupid's
Isn't that
arrows.
beautiful?
Love. Thank you, Michael. Michael saying it's your hair.
It's
Beautiful
just
golden additions, and of course they they grow in different directions. That's what makes them, I think, even more exciting.
Yeah.
So it is truly a one-of-a-kind kit, isn't it?
Well, we've never had. I can't recall ever
not of this size
seeing them or having anything quite like this before.
or in this shape.
No, oh, definitely.
So they're top drilled. I'll give you your strand back.
Yeah.
They're top drilled, so you could just literally suspend one, couldn't you? Use some of your sterling silver, your precious metals, suspend one onto, I don't know, some leather cord or some silver chain, and you've just made yourself an amazing piece of jewellery straight away. We don't just want to bring you that though, and again, it says I don't think we've ever, that's how my sentence is going to start, I don't think I've ever brought you black tourmaline on a strand on its own. Solely black tourmaline. But that's actually what you're getting here in this beautiful how do we describe it? I don't want to just say nuggets, but they're kind of sort of gentle, more tumbles, yeah, absolutely. They're large gemstones. So if you were thinking, oh, it's a black agate, or maybe that's, I don't know, a spinel even. No, it's even more exciting. Black tourmaline in an entire strand. So you might be lucky enough to pick a few of these off maybe a multicoloured tourmaline strand. But to get the entire length, that's really, really exciting.
Absolutely. Tourmaline has got a real depth to it. I quite like you actually. I wasn't too sure when I opened the kit. I wasn't quite sure, but I did think this is likely to be tourmaline, just because of the lustre of it and the depth
you
of
can
it.
you can see the slight difference, can't you?
Yeah.
Very, very, very rare, and of course we all know one of the most complex gemstones on this entire planet. But we don't just want to give you that though, folks. We also want to bring you some beautiful Miyukis. So in the gold and also the black, this is what Linda has actually framed the gemstones. Oh, wow, and created this amazing. Is that one of your tourmalines in the centre there?
Yeah.
Wow. So you're using it like a cabochon?
Yes.
So you've got your black sea bead 8Os in a 22-gram tube, and you also have your champagne galvanised 11Os. They come within a 20-gram tube also. So this will make lots of jewellery, won't it?
Tons of jewellery, absolutely tons of jewellery. I mean, with the addition of the seed beads and things as well.
It's going to go a long, long way.
Go along as long as you want it to, or you can just keep it all really statemented together.
Well, we should be bringing you this entire kit for £53.80. All of it. We should be. Well, think about, you know, the golden rutile on its own, the black tourmaline on its own. You know, those two strands, I think, are more investment strands.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's going to go beautifully with the next kit as well. I think you can mix the two together. Today, $29.95. That's hang on
amazing.
a minute.
That's huge.
That's a massive, massive, massive saving. If you love these shapes, we have got a showcase coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, which, of course, you asked to work with. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all that you said, give me one of those strands. Gimme.
Absolutely. I'm absolutely, as I said before, you know, I'm really into the more unusual cuts of gems, and as I say, Marie's so good at sourcing these, and she's also very good at not only sourcing them but sourcing superb quality.
Yeah, absolutely. I do think the quality of the gemstones that we offer you here, we can bring you, of course, more affordable, but exceptional quality as well. I mean, look at that transparency, and you want that within your golden rutile, otherwise you wouldn't be able to see those fascinating markings within. Significant saving on this, jewellery makers, so well done to each and every single one of you. I mean, that's what, £15 for your black tourmaline, £15 for your golden rutile, and then you're getting, in my opinion, the seed beads for free. But that's a massive, massive, massive saving. If you want to add a little bit more luxury to this, then don't forget we've got Biwa pearls coming up a little bit later on. I think that would look amazing.
They go beautifully with the rutile.
They do, don't they? High luster Biwa pearls. They're coming up a little bit later on, but workable. You know, if you've never made a piece of jewellery before in your entire life, and somebody's watching for the first time today, Linda, should they get this kit? Is this a kit that they can work with?
Oh, definitely, absolutely. I mean, don't be frightened of any kits or any strands, really. If you look at something, it's a bit like looking at dresses, clothes, whatever. When you look at something and you sort of think, I really like that, then trust me, you'll be able to do something with it without a shadow of a doubt. You know, I don't think this takes any more thought than anything else.
No, I'd agree with you there, because the drill holes are workable drill holes. So you could just literally use one as a pendant, couldn't you? And leave it like
you touched on a point there that these slabs have drill holes. So that's basic beading, isn't it? Basic jewellery making. But it also, if you wanted, the drill holes are quite close to the top. Because it's rutile, you can't see the drill hole going through it. So you can just wire work it, whatever. I could put it onto shibori. And not lose the beauty of the. In fact, putting a backing on, which I have done on that triple there, It highlights the rutiles.
I was going to say that. Did you choose a white behind? Yeah. Because it will almost brighten the gemstone. So you'll see those inclusions.
Yeah.
Amazing. Lots and lots and lots of you dialing through for that one. But you have actually got 2 kits this morning, jewellery makers. So you're being completely and utterly spoilt. This is your Anastasia kit. And it is beautiful. How often do we see red seed beads? Not that often, do we? And that's because apparently it's one of the most expensive for them to make. But you're not just getting any old red seed beads here. You're actually getting 2 lots of your silver lined, firstly. And these are your, I've gone blank. What's the description? Bugles. That's it. Your bugles. I was going to say Biwa then. Your bugle beads. So you can. They grow a lot quicker, don't they?
Yes,
firstly,
they absolutely do. And there's such a lot that you can do with bugle beads, and it provides this lovely texture, particularly on. I mean, basically, the Russian spiral is really simple weave to do. It sort of makes itself, and I just think that these. It's just about right. You could go much bigger. You could get, you know, if I do demo on this one, I've got some slightly larger bugles. So you've got me at it now, slightly larger bugles just for demo purposes only. But I just love that bright red.
Me too.
It's pillar box red, but it's sparkly.
Yeah, it's got that silver line really brings something to the party,
and
doesn't it?
And to have 2 tubes of it, Ellie, is superb, because I've only ever had bugles in the past, either in little square packs or the little small tubes.
Yeah, I'd agree. I think this is going to be a sellout kit, firstly. I've got 73 of these available. I'm still not done. You're also getting some really lovely matte black, which I love the contrast of those. I think it looks amazing. So these are opaque matte black seed beads, 11 O's. You're getting a full 24-gram tube there. Still not done, jewellery makers. We've got loads more to show you. You get your silver, your fire line here in your black satin. So, you know, the threading material is just literally going to disappear within the actual design itself. Incredibly, incredibly strong fire line. And this is, let me just double check before I say, hang on a minute. This is an £8. £8 break point. So that's the equivalent, the weight that you could physically suspend from this threading material before it actually breaks. So, you know, you're not going to do that, but it means longevity of wear. Still not done though, jewellery makers, because you're also getting your size 10 beadsmith needles. You get a pack of 4 of these. You can't use your normal needles with seed beads, can you? You have to use a beading needle.
The whole thing about a needle is you don't even really notice on the human eye, but as it gets towards the eye, the hole, it gets slightly bigger, obviously, because it's got to have a hole put inside it. So consequently, you think the needle will slip on, but it's whether that very tip there with the hole in will slip through.
Actually go through as well.
So you need a fine, and 12s and 10s are what we go to for beading.
And these do bend, don't they? So they allow you to kind of turn corners, if you like.
Yeah,
so
don't throw them away if they bend, because they're absolutely brilliant.
Yeah,
just keep
lots of designers say that. And your favourite?
Yeah, absolutely. I love this so much. This is such
a beautiful, beautiful magnetic clasp. Yeah, it's so Fabergé. It is so Fabergé. Isn't it amazing? Yeah, lots of us are loving this. I've never seen that clasp before, which comes with cubic zirconia, rambling cut cubic zirconia set within. Obviously, if you wear your pacemaker, then obviously wear a pacemaker, then avoid your magnetic clasp. But yeah, I think one of the most beautiful. It's very Fabergé-esque. Now, Linda, there are only 73 of this kit, and apparently it's going to have a Linda Brumwell special title to it.
Right. Okay, then let's see what we can do.
I want that necklace. That necklace is amazing. So, that's our should-be price.
And that's a brilliant price, Tom.
For the fact that you've got bugle beads, 2 packs of the large tubes in red, 3 lots of... He's
Oh!
He was cackling into our ears then, Linda, wasn't he?
Wow.
Little chuckle, ha ha ha. Well, it's definitely going to be an on-screen sellout then. That's Tom's little chuckle, ha 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 ha. £19.95. Yeah, of course. Look at you all there. You're flying in on the phone lines and on the web. There were only 73, so I really, really, really cannot emphasise enough. Check out Check out those baskets. Oh, look at that. I've only just seen that bracelet.
Oh, the one on the far end.
Look at that bracelet. That is amazing.
I really enjoyed myself with that. It's so simple but so effective. Just using a little bit of backing foundation.
Really?
Yeah, just a little bit of backing foundation and obviously the wildfire and those 2 beads. And I think, you know, if you can make something from a small little pot of product and make something that's quite a statement.
That's amazing.
It's great.
I love that. And I would almost migrate the 2 kits together. I think the 2 kits look amazing together as well.
Yeah, the golds and the blacks and the reds, perfect.
All of our web bidders that have it in their basket, you need to check them out, otherwise you will miss out, for certain. So just for Tom, just because he wants me to say this, I don't know why, just for you, Tom. You watch Gavin and Stacey on the weekend? Okay. Oh, what's occurring?
I love it. I love it.
Are you not being funny, Dave? No, I'll stop then. Yeah, I like Gavin and Stacey as well. What are you going to demo then, Linda?
I'm going to demo. I'm going to demo that Russian spiral at the end there.
Oh, that'd be absolutely
right?
fabulous, that will. Linda, I ain't going to lie.
Okay, good.
That's gorgeous.
And it's so easy.
Is it really?
There are 1 or 2, if you sort of look online and that, you'll see a few little different anomalies on a Russian spiral. This is a basic Russian spiral and it can be done with any size beads, it can be done with all rounds, etc, etc. Same method.
Oh, okay.
So it works.
You don't have to have your bugles.
No.
Okay. But if you've got this kit, you've got 2 tubes.
Yeah. I actually think it's...
I've got 4 of the kit left, by the way. 3, 2...
2 left. Okay, right. So length of your wildfire threaded onto your needle. Now put a little stopper bead on. I got a gorgeous little.
It's sold out. Of course it has. Of course it has.
And I've got a little stopper bead here, which is a little Swarovski bicone. So I've threaded it on, and then I've just followed it round in a circle, pull the needle back, and that's just to stop. It's just at the very beginning of any seed bead weave or any seed beading. It's just at the beginning where it can be a little bit tricky. But I'm trying to keep this one as easy as possible. So all we do now, we're going to have, I'm going to have 3 of the bugles. I'm doing these in a different colour and a slightly different size, only
for demonstration.
For demonstration purposes only.
Okay.
Because I just thought it'd be easier for Mike, and he's stressed, so for Mike.
He's a bit stressed today. He's a bit stressed.
Right, so pick up what will be in the kit, your size 11, then pick up a bugle bead, then pick up another size 11, which these are 8s, but size 11, I don't want to confuse you, and another bugle. Okay, so we've got 3 bugle beads and we have 3 of what will be the size 11s in the kit. Okay, so feed them down to the stopper bead. Make sure that your stopper bead is quite obvious to you. Okay, don't be tempted, as I did when I first did the necklace, by putting on one of my little black beads that was included in the kit, because I got a bit confused with that. So make sure that your stopper bead is entirely different. So we've got them on in line. So what we do now is we come round and we just go through the size 11 and pull together. Okay, and see that you can see now it's quite a geometric weave.
Yeah.
Now, you could at this point, if you wanted to, and I'm going to, just because of speed for demo, you can then tie a knot. Okay, so tie a little knot, let it disappear down into that bugle at the side, and another one. That'll just give you some stability, unless, of course, you're fairly confident with your beading. Then you don't have to, because they won't fall off, but they will slide. Keep yourself quite a lot of residue on the end, about 5 or 6 inches of residue, because that's where you will use to come up to the clasp.
Okay.
Okay. So next row, that's the bottom row. So the next row, we pick up 1 bugle and one of the size 11s, okay? And then we miss this bugle and go straight into this size 11 here. As I say, this is where it's just a little bit tricky because you haven't got a lot to hang on to in the early stages. But once it starts to work, you really will fly through it. It took me about an hour and a half to make that one, I think.
Really?
Probably the first half an hour was doing that, just the first inch.
Yeah.
So another bugle, another round, and then through the next size 11. Actually, I'd already got one on there. Excuse me, I'm just going to, rather than unthread it.
Oh, you're going to squish it.
I'm going to squish it. Sorry. Oh,
There you go. We didn't hear that, did we, Jewellery Makers?
No,
Yeah,
it
didn't
was,
hear that.
it was quick and painless. Right, so we're pulling that and then we'll start to layer automatically. So another bugle and another round. And then through this last, from the previous row, size 11, okay? Now, this will, don't worry about it at this stage, as long as when you've got about 8 or 9 rows on it, you give it a little bit of a tug to get some tension. These will all sit on top of one another.
Okay.
Right, now, this is where you might get a little bit confused when you start, so I'm going to hopefully explain an easy way around it. So pick up a bugle, that's all we've got to do, the whole necklace, bugle, size 11, bugle, size 11, bugle, size 11, that's it. So I'm going to pick up the 11 now. Now, we've got 2 size 11s here, okay? Go into the one nearest the next but one bugle, so it's here. Okay. If you go into that one, it won't grow upwards.
Okay.
Okay, so always remember you're working sort of anti-clockwise and you're going into the next bugle, which is next door to that very next bugle bead. Okay, sorry, 11 into the bugle. So there's the bugle bead, there's my next size 11, which has just dropped off.
Here it is. It came over here, you know.
Plenty, did it? So we're going to go into this one here, okay? Just that size 11 and bring it through, okay? Keep a nice bit of tension and then it'll start to build in the rows. I'll show you in a second. So a bugle bead and another size 11. So we miss the next bugle and we go into the second of the
So this is what actually causes it to form a cylinder.
Yeah, this will cause it to form a cylinder. When you get about, probably, it all depends on the size of the bugles and the Mayuki seed beads that you're working with, but it's averages around about an inch when it starts to do that natural twist.
Okay.
You do not have to form that natural twist.
It does it on its own.
It does it completely on its own, which is the really clever thing about a Russian spiral. So bugle bead, miss that bugle, got the seed bead on, into this second one next to the next bugle. Okay, you just keep doing that. It's as simple as that. Okay, I've got a few more on this one. I was surreptitiously trying to do a few more, but you see they're layering now.
Yeah, stacking up on top of
they're
one
stacking up now. So you need to get about 3 or 4 rows in. Keep the tension. So I'm going to pick up a bugle bead. Pick up will be a size 11. Come back.
They don't want to stay put today.
It's the air conditioning. It's causing a slight breeze. So miss that bugle. Miss that first size 11 and then go into the next. Okay, and carry on doing that the whole way.
Now, whilst Linda's just repeating, let me just show you this, Jewellery Makers, because it's very seldom seen on our screens. We have got your clear elasticity, stretch cord, which is 0.5 millimeters. Now, anybody that makes stretchy bracelets, which as you know I do, 0.5 is like gold dust.
Absolutely.
Gold dust, and it will go through many of your pearls. It's a slightly finer stretch cord. Not every gemstone has got large aperture drill holes, so get hold of your 0.5 when you see it, because literally it is like gold dust. Even goes to the point of showing you how to correctly tie your elasticity cord. You're getting in total, let me see, 25 meters, so that's a lot of jewellery there, isn't it?
That's a lot of jewellery. I mean, this would be perfect for those humongous 20mm pearls if you want a real statement.
Wow.
Just a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
It would be really perfect. It's a great product.
Because you can double it up if you want to.
Yeah,
You can
of course
easily
you
make
can,
it
yeah.
thicker by doubling it
Yeah,
over.
you can. I think that will be fine even for those 20mm, to be honest, and it will be just as fine for the smaller versions as well.
Yeah.
But it's just when you tie. Well, the trick with stretches and that is when you tie the knot. Just make sure before you tie the knot, you give both ends a big sort of tug.
Yeah.
To take a little bit of the memory out the elastic, just a smidge, just a tug. Do an ordinary overhand knot, tug it again, then the next part of the knot, tug it again, and then the smidgiest little bit of a clear glue.
Yeah. And that's it. That's as simple as that.
That will. The thing about this product as well, in my experience, and I've tried out several elastics, is this one doesn't stretch.
No.
I made myself I think it's about 10 or 14mm shell pearl bracelet, a black one, and I made it a couple of 3 years ago, and it hasn't stretched. And I can't say that for the other elastics.
No,
to be truthful.
there we go. So it's got longevity to
Yeah.
it. $6.95, 25 meters you're getting in total, but this is the 0.5. So I don't know if you can see, it actually has got a slightly finer gauge. So even down to your multicolored pearls that we had previously, you could probably use this through those.
Yeah.
I haven't tried, but
it could go through these bugles as well.
There we go.
Which
So you can make
which would
stretchy.
be great. Yeah.
Wow. Thank you, Linda. Back to you, my darling.
Right, I've gone back to the one I started with a second ago because, silly me, I hadn't left enough thread. So, we just said before, we're just going through a bugle and the size 11, going into the size 11 next to the bugle that comes up in the round. Now, just keep on giving a little bit of a tug like this, okay? And you can see now the tension of it is creating, when you look down into that triangle, you can see all of the rows.
Yeah.
So that essentially is how it twists, because eventually they'll come together in the centre, probably about 4 rows on now.
Mm-hmm.
You probably won't see through there, and that's when you get your twist.
Ah, okay.
And then it opens up again. So it's literally as simple as that. And if I just get the necklace, do you mind? Sorry, thank you.
There you go.
Just see how I finished it off. Yeah, so on the back, all I did, I came to the end of the actual twist of the Russian spiral, and then basically it's a 2 of the little black size 11s, one either side, and a bugle, and then just going through them like a ladder weave.
Yeah.
And literally make a ladder, and then you can see as it comes up, just if the ladder went straight into the clasp there, it would be quite difficult, to be truthful, to do the clasp up.
Yeah, because you wouldn't have that flexibility.
So just put in a couple of straights, and then it's simply a crimp bead and a crimp bead cover with the clasp. I just think it's
beautiful.
I just think it's really effective. I think it's really a statement in these colours.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd love to see it in an electric blue and black.
Wow, that would be
well.
lovely. Or even multi-layered up, like you were saying.
And actually, you can, once you finish that, you can, if you want to do a variation on a theme, and because it's seed beads, you can drop as well. You can come back into the centre there, and you could put a pendant on it.
It's a sellout kit, of course it is. Beautiful jewellery, as always, Linda. And we will, of course, we'll be uploading those pictures to the Facebook page. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's a great pleasure.
Love it, love it, love it. Right then, what? Turquoise? Oh, the Terra Jasper. I love Terra Jasper. I think it's fab. So this is a turquoise colour Terra Jasper. When I first launched this gemstone, the Terra Jasper specifically, I actually bought 5 strands straight away. I was like, right, yeah, stock up my stashes. You've just had the elasticity. This would be stretchy bracelets for me.
Without a doubt.
Simple stretchy bracelets. Pop in maybe a few, I don't know, what do you reckon? Something like some lovely decorative sterling silver spacer beads like this.
Yeah, and I'm obsessed with those shell pearls.
Yes.
I'd even put one of those in, you know,
Yeah,
the large
one of the
shell
big,
pearl,
yeah,
as a
20
focal
mils.
piece.
Love that. I made my husband a stretchy bracelet with Terra Jasper. He wears it all the time.
My son would love that.
Yeah,
Absolutely love that.
Because it's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, very.
I think the markings really do sort of add to the interest of this gemstone. 60 carats, Terra Jasper. You get these really lovely formations, kind of like very similar to turquoise actually, in their patterns across the surface of them. That, like I said, it's almost it's strange how they don't absorb that colour, but the rest of the gemstone does. But it really gives that contrast, which I absolutely love. They'd work fabulous with your 10 o'clock showcase. These catwalk slabs that are coming up a little bit later on, but equally with your high luster Biwa pearls that are coming up in a few moments' time. Actually, is a big star buy.
Yeah.
What do we think of that as a comparison?
Gorgeous.
£7.95, JewelleryMaker, £7.95 for, it's actually quite a new launch of ours here at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, again, it's mind-blowing, the quality. I mean, this is a £7.95 strand, but the quality is far and above that perceived price.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, I mean, these gorgeous sort of matrix that's going on, those markings. I mean, it's just... this is a sort of strand. Okay, so it's sort of a 6 mil. It is 6 mil.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah. That, you know, you don't have to do too much with it if you don't want to, because it's a busy gemstone.
Yeah, I'd agree.
But I can see it working beautifully with some pyrite.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, a nice big gold rough pyrite.
Oh,
in the middle
lovely.
there.
Which we do stock as well from time to time. Bit of macrame, it'd be nice with some hemp cord or something like that as well.
Definitely.
Yeah, works across both genders as well, and I think all generations. You're loving it as much as we do, clearly. Hello Patricia, hello to you Pamela, hello to you Hazel, Margaret, County Durham, Cindy. Hi Yvonne, hello Shelley, Christine, Andrea. Hi Sue, Tatiana, Anne in Pembrokeshire. Make sure you check out your baskets. We have had items today that are selling out, and I shouldn't imagine this will be any different. Yeah, we've got loads to bring you today, including, in fact, these would work perfectly. You said you're obsessed with the white shell. What do we think to that together?
Fantastic. Just fantastic. It just makes me happy.
Yeah, me too.
It's weird, isn't it? But it makes me happy.
I'm going to call these actually a cream. Would you all agree?
Well, it's winter white to me. I'm obsessed with this winter white. I just think it's such a nice expression for a colour.
It's not quite as stark as some white.
It's not quite as stark. And when I say winter white, it's when I used to be in the wedding business, and a bride used to come in with the wedding planner and that, and she used to say, I don't want ivory and I don't want white, I want winter white.
Yeah.
They never said cream, they always said winter white.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It complements, doesn't it, the Terra Jasper perfectly. But again, it is going to complement the rutile kit that we had a few moments ago beautifully. So apparently, Linda, we've said it's a Brumwell deal.
Oh, great. Good-o. Good. It better be, otherwise I'll have an argument with Tom, so it will be good.
£3.95. Yeah, that really is. With the citrine that we had earlier on, that would be incredible, actually. If you wanted to sort of prong set it and suspend it from, beautiful. But incredible alongside the kit that we've just had, your golden rutile.
Absolutely. I mean, it'll work with anything that we've got here.
All your Anastasia kit, actually.
Absolutely anything. But again, you know, if you did buy the big ones, then those, the large 20 mil, then this one, then the 20 mil, then
alternate the two.
Yeah, you know, you just
love that.
Beautiful.
£3.95 for genuine shell pearl, which I love. I think, in fact, some guest designers actually say they prefer it. I mean, each to their own. You are guaranteed uniformity, you are guaranteed a spherical shape, you are guaranteed high luster, and they are durable as well. So, you know, if you want sort of, I don't know, a pearl piece of jewellery that you can wear on everyday occasions, then I would definitely suggest leaning towards shell pearl.
Yeah, well, definitely. I think, you know, when you know your gemstones, you know your organics and that, you know, you probably will know at a glance that this is shell pearl, but not anybody else will.
No, exactly.
You know, they'll think that this is a perfect strand of freshwater cultured pearls that are probably in 3 figures.
Yeah, exactly. And if they were cultured pearls, you'd be talking that because of that uniformity of shape there as well. Use the magnetic clasp that we had a few moments ago, that golden magnetic clasp, that would look stunning. Okay, moving on to we're going to do a rose gold magnetic clasp, are we? No. We can find it. Should we do some connectors in the meantime? Let's do that. Let's do that. Beautiful. Italian pave set lustre across the surface of this sterling silver. They just create that contrast. I'd be using these with your high lustre Biwa pearls personally.
Definitely.
I think that is a combination.
Yeah, I'd like to see one of those Biwa pearls hanging from that stardust bead with a sterling silver shepherd's hook in it as an earring.
Beautiful. Absolutely, but you get a pack of 5. These are coming up at the top of the hour actually, so not too long to wait for those. Solid sterling silver. Let me pick one of these up. So a connector basically has 2 anchor points at either side. So you could just literally do a simple lark's head knot onto these and create like so,
yeah,
couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Would they go with the kits?
Definitely.
And the kits to come?
Oh, the kit that's coming up. I've got 3 kits today, plus the DVD launch. 8 kits altogether with the.
We've kept you busy today, Linda.
I honestly don't think that. Well, I've never done 8 kits before, anyway. So, but
spoiled you today.
We'll run out of time if you're not careful. Yeah, but with the next actual kit, which is so beautiful. In fact, the powers that be wanted to take 1 kit off me today, because you've got 3 kits now. I think I confused the office, and I said, well, there's no chance because I love them all so much. You can't have them back.
Did you do that? I've already made jewellery.
Yeah, I've already made
the jewellery. You can't take it. You can't take it.
I actually said no. They're too beautiful. I'm not giving you them back.
Solid 925 sterling silver. You get 5 within a pack here, and they're at £6.95. That's amazing. You look at Astley Clark. You look at Monica Veneda. All of those designers. They're all about these sort of orb designs, aren't they?
Yeah.
Very simple stacker style bracelets.
Yeah. I mean, these are they are very significant, I think.
They're beautiful.
In size.
Absolutely
definitely.
stunning.
I mean, the duck egg blue jeweller, I always call them that, the little duck egg blue boxes and that. They make bracelets from exactly this product, you know, exactly the same sterling silver, exactly the same stardust feature, exactly the same completely. And they just put a sterling silver jump ring between them all, and that's 3 figures.
Of course it is. Of course it is, because you're paying for the brand. And it's a beautiful brand, don't get me wrong.
Of course it is. Oh, absolutely. I'm not knocking the brand at all.
No.
But I'm just saying we can't all afford it.
No, exactly. With a little bit of time, a little bit of love, you can actually recreate that piece of jewellery at a fraction of the cost.
Totally.
A fraction. Well done to you all. Hey, I'm Margaret. Hello to you, Brenda. Lovely having your company. I've got more of you there, but I've got to move on because I'm running out of time. Okie dokie. Shall we do some fluorites? These would be really, really, really beautiful. Always, Tom. These would be absolutely beautiful with your Biwa pearls, your cultured pearls that you had just a few moments ago. Look at this. Beautiful rainbow colours, known as one of the most colourful minerals on the entire planet, but not very often that we get these really gorgeous sunshine yellows. You've got your greens, you've got your blues, you've got your purples. The yellows are really what's jumping out at me.
Yeah.
Totally and utterly natural. The yellow, yeah. How often do we actually see yellow in fluorite, though?
Yeah, I mean, to be truthful, Elle, it's a long time since I've been on a show that has featured fluorite.
That's true.
It really is.
That is very true.
And these, I used to insist on having fluorite years ago in kits and things, you know, when we had far more of it than we tend to get these days. And again, the quality of this is superlative. But this is what I call my freesia fluorite.
Oh, I like that.
Because it's the freesia colours.
Yeah, I see that. Very spring-like, very fresh. In fact, they'd be perfect for your spring creations that I know many of you are embarking on. £7.95 is our should-be price. Did you like the embarking, did you? Embarking. Was that a bit posh? Did I go a little bit posh then? Who am I kidding? The fact that you have got minimal facets in this as well means that you've got to have that quality, that level of quality, because they would stand out, wouldn't they?
Yeah. I mean, these...
95 £4.95.
Let's just, yeah, well, let's go with, let's just go with it.
That's
yeah.
just one of those,
yeah,
put it in my basket.
We're making friends, not money out
Exactly.
today, so.
I like that.
Yeah, so do I.
I'm up for making lots of friends.
I mean, we're jewellery makers, so, you know, yeah, bring it on, Tom. Yeah, bring it on.
Let's extend the JM family, the wonderful family that is JewelleryMaker. How wonderful. I mean, it doesn't have to be. Genuine gemstones, if you were to go, I'm not saying everywhere, but if you were to source your gemstones from jewellers, of course, or even some kind of trade events even. We had Gemma Crow went down to the Cheltenham Gem Fair recently, and she was saying, gosh, the prices. Yeah, please do not think that this is what you would pay for this quality of multicoloured fluorite. With the high lustre Biwa pearls that we've got coming up literally a few moments time, look at how stunning these are. Amazing quality, but we offer them to you on a strand, so you've got to do a little bit of have a little bit of creativity to turn it into a piece of jewellery. But my goodness, what a piece of jewellery it will be. I don't know why, but I'm thinking about, actually, I don't know if it's behind me. No, I don't think so. You know that really lovely, almost like a popcorn style bracelet? Could that be done with all of these gemstones?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
You like to create textured pieces, don't you?
Yeah.
I think that would really work.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bracelet coming up here with the next kits that would really work beautifully with these Biwas and the fluorite.
Love that. The Biwas are coming up literally in a few moments. But first... Oh, look at this. It caught my attention earlier on, actually. So much so, I'm going to roll my sleeve up. I'm just going to do a cheeky little wrap around. Imagine that, if you got that kit with Linda earlier on, the magnetic clasp, imagine that attached. Look at that as a bracelet.
Let's find the clasp.
Just literally re-stranded.
Oh, yeah.
Using that gorgeous magnetic clasp.
There you go.
There's a piece of jewellery for your Christmas party. Don't we think?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
It doesn't have to be complicated,
no,
does it?
No, it doesn't. No, in fact, 80% of all jewellery is, its sheer beauty lies in its simplicity.
Yeah.
You know, but then when we do get big and catwalky and trendy, it's very specific. It's a specific look that we're trying to create. But 80% of all jewellery is simple.
I'm just going to add to
Amazing.
add to the quality, add to this design. Elle, did you hear Linda say she's launched? Did I hear? Sorry, start that again. Sorry, Susan. Did I hear Linda say she's launching a DVD today? Yes, it's happening at 12 o'clock. The 12 o'clock hour, just to give you a little heads up, is going to be absolutely crazy. We've got 5 kits and a DVD and a demo and a wall of fame.
And far more products as well.
Exactly. It's going to be absolutely crazy. Yeah, DVD being launched today. Look at this. And again, I'm going to add to it. These are coming up next. Your high lustre Biwa. Shall I add to it even more?
Oh, yes, please.
How about some Burmese sapphire?
Oh, that's sapphire, my goodness.
Yeah. Look at that for a kit.
That's so like tanzanite. But now I can see it's sapphire because of the deeper coloured ones.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, it's stunning.
Coming up later on, £8.95.
That is amazing.
If you want to get hold of those amazing slabs, they're coming up in the next hour as well. Biwa pearls next, but make sure you grab these. So this is spinel. It's coated beautifully with this wonderful, almost like a metallic electric blue. It's a long strand, 30 centimetres, as you can see. I wrapped it around 2 sort of rotations, if you like, around the wrist line, and I'd simply just attach that clasp, I reckon.
Without a shadow of a doubt, yeah. It's stunning. I had a strand of these probably 6 years ago, 7 years ago.
Yeah.
That's the last time I saw it, personally.
Wow.
And I've still got about 7 of them in my little bag. In fact, they're down there in my little bag that I bring to JM with my tools and things in. They're still in there.
No, because they're going to bring that, just one will take that pop of sparkle, I suppose. It will increase that.
Instinctively, what I would do with those, Al, is I would get a pearl, put a eye pin with a pearl, and then drop a tumble of those.
Ooh,
closely attached to chain, so you'd probably have 10 in the first link, going all the way through to
That'd be
1.
beautiful.
And that would really sparkle, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it just? Loving that. Well, this time last year, Fleur actually spoke about it on the air the other day. We both bought this gemstone with the coating, and it was £14.95 each strand. Each strand.
Yeah,
so bringing it to you at £8.95 is amazing. Right then, are you ready for another amazing star buy? These, we have upped the ante on lustre of these pearls. They are some of the most reflective, iridescent natural pearls that you could ever wish to own. And even more excitingly, they are your Biwas. So there are different valuing factors with pearls. Obviously they differ to your diamonds and your sapphires, etc., because they're different gemstones. But size is obviously key. Shape is another fact, because you can get perfectly spherical pearls. They are very valuable, but also so are the textured pearls, you know, the more sort of unique, shall we say. Then we start talking about nacre surface, iridescence and orientation. All of those three things refer to the external surface of your pearl. You want iridescence, that's the reflection or often a spectrum of colour that you see across the surface of a pearl. Orientation is the kind of mirror-like reflection that you see. And of course, that nacre surface is what produces all of that. We've upped the ante massively on those three factors here. You're getting one of the most desirable and avant-garde shapes at the moment. Biwa pearls, Keshi pearls are so on trend at the moment. But some of the most reflective nacre surface pearls that we actually currently have within our vault at this present moment in time. Do you see where I'm coming from? I mean, under close magnification, you can really see that intensity. It's almost like they have been coated in silk, I suppose.
Absolutely.
But actually, this is happening and occurring naturally. So high luster, crisp white, perfect for the 95% chance of a white Christmas this year.
Yeah.
95%.
95%.
Yeah.
Oh.
Apparently, we're meant to have about 6 to 7 weeks, and it falls over the Christmas period.
Really?
Yeah. That's what the.
Oh, I need to get the sleeping bags in upstairs.
Exactly.
Then.
Make sure everyone's cosy and comfy. Yeah, a white Christmas would be amazing, wouldn't it? But anyway, do you see where I came from when I was actually referring to that? It's the crispness that you're seeing here. Beautiful, beautiful luster. So that really does significantly add to the value of your pearls. I mean, with all gemstones, you know, the polishing, the cutting, the finish is absolutely paramount. These aren't cut, these aren't polished. This is how they've actually been revealed from the actual mollusk itself. So again, the same degree, that high luster polish, if I'm comparing the two, you can see why it commands a higher price tag. Totally. Would you treat these any differently to any other pearl?
No, I wouldn't. At the end of the day, they have to be threaded or turned into jewellery with wire or whatever. But having said that, because you've got this gorgeous sort of shape, they look stunning if you use a 0.4 wire and turn them into like a gerbera shape.
Oh, nice.
You know, and keep them really close together.
Yeah.
So make 2 or 3 of those flowers, 3 or 5, I should say, because odd numbers are best. And then really keep them close together when you arrange them into the piece.
Wow, what a statement piece that would be.
Yeah, really pretty because of the translucency and the pearlescence and everything on that. You know, whatever light you're in, you'll get different depths of the rainbow colours.
Yeah, and they reflect the colours of their surroundings. So if you notice that this, you know, I can see here some pinks, I can see blues, I can see yellows. Yeah, but when you get these home, they're going to be even more reflective because this is a white studio, so you'll probably see more bouncing back from the pearl itself. Now, we should be bringing you these at £24.95 for some of the most lustrous pearls that we have currently within our vault. Not today, though, jewellery makers. We've got a big on-trend showcase coming your way in the next hour. Malachite, golden rutil, we've got some really beautiful lapis lazuli and chrysoprase. Your deal of the day is amazing. We've got more kits coming from the lovely Linda. But the reality is these will go with absolutely everything that we've brought you today.
Oh, completely.
Everything.
And the uniformity of not so much the length, but the width of them. makes them so much easier to use in a slightly understated way.
Yeah.
You know, if they were sort of different lengths and everything, that would be a real statement. But if you're a little bit, you know, a little bit conservative, only a tidge bit conservative, then these are for you.
I agree. If you, and again, we were speaking about weddings earlier on. I don't think you can't mention. You can't have pearls without mentioning weddings.
No, you can't.
But these would be your contemporary bride, wouldn't they?
Well, this is the way pearls are going. I mean, there will always be a massive stage for your perfect rounds and your Akoyas and your South, you know, sea pearls and everything. But the trends have been moving towards Baroque pearls, which is odd shapes. The wackier shape, the better, basically, in the upper echelons of fashion.
Yeah.
And I just applaud that, because a pearl, I think, should be able to be appreciated by everyone, from little girls all the way through to adulthood.
I totally agree.
I just want a pearl for everybody. Well, and I just think these are so contemporary.
It embrace their natural beauty in however they have formed, you know.
Absolutely.
And I suppose the same applies as well. Thankfully, we're seeing a lot more of it in the fashion industry. Actually, more. It's not just, you know, your very stereotypical supermodels these days. There's quirky beauty, which I love.
Lots of sort of. I tell you what's coming in over the winter season and going through to spring is lots of shoulder jewellery, right? You know, sort of shoulder pad type jewellery. Not like your Dynasty, but literally going around the shoulders and then coming through the décolletage. And obviously these are the sort of things that you want, because gravity will have a huge what's the word I'm trying to think, impression really on that type of jewellery.
Look at those together. The high lustre across both of those strands, but then, do you know what I'm going to add to it? Your Burmese sapphire that we've got coming up later on. I mean, seriously, look how beautiful that is.
That's amazing.
I mean, talk about, you know, like I said, Van Cleef and Arpels. If you saw that in a window of such establishments, you'd be expecting it to be extremely considered. Well done to you all. Susan, hello to you. Wiltshire, Kate, Pauline, Alice, Carol, Christine, Jenny. Hiya, Tatiana. Hello, Bruce. Hello to you, Morgan. Hello to you, Denise. Hello to our new customers as well. Do not forget, coming up as your deal of the day, which is just over an hour away. We have got some stunning solar quartz. You get 2 strand opportunities in differing sizes. But look, again, they look absolutely incredible together.
They look fantastic with those pearls.
Loving that.
Absolutely fantastic.
Big quantity, but we do expect those to be a sellout opportunity, because Marie has actually been able to negotiate an amazing deal for you there, folks. Haven't seen solar quartz in a long time, but haven't seen that size.
I've never seen solar quartz that beautiful.
No,
ever.
no.
I really haven't.
Do you know, I'd agree with you there.
I mean, I think the solar quartz we've had in the past has been quite black around the edges.
Yeah.
But that is stunning.
Ollie's just said watermelon solar quartz. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You get those greens and pinks. Okay, shall we bring you some... These ones. Should we bring some metallic pearls? Here they are. Pardon? It says 95% of a white Christmas. That's not. Do you know? I've heard that so many times. Where are you looking at? The Met Office. Okay, that's quite a reliable source. Yeah, to be fair. A cold winter with a chance of snow. 95% chance.
I think the Met Office is hedging its bets there, don't you?
Yeah, they're erring on the side of caution there. It's going to be cold.
Could have snow.
It might snow. Guess what? It also might rain. Yeah. Well. Okay. Yeah, they're just. That's very. They're just not committing, aren't they, to that?
I mean, good old Britain. We always have quirky.
The last white Christmas was when? 2010. I'd love a white Christmas this year. Can you imagine?
You only need 1 snowflake to fall after midnight.
It's true.
And they call that.
Have you heard as well that I think it's the space station. No. I read this the other day. Honestly, apparently at 0730 hours on Christmas Eve. So that's obviously our morning.
Yeah.
Depending on where you are in the world, but here in the UK, 0730 hours in the UK, the space station is going to actually launch. I think it's some kind of shuttle. So you can look up, and as clear sky permitting, you will actually be able to see Santa and his reindeer pass by. Well, I know he's real, but the space station are going to do it as well. Like I said. Anyway, we're running out of time. But yeah, not only will you see Santa, but you'll see, in the morning, you're going to see the space station version.
Wow.
$29.95. Grab hold of these. Oh, are they though? Metallic peach pearls. These are pretty. They go beautifully, actually, with your Biwa pearls that you've just had. Wow.
And the multicoloured pearls that we've done.
And the multicoloured pearls and the fluorite and your watermelon solar quartz we've got coming your way. Take a little look back on the website, Jewellery Makers, because we have had loads of amazing goodies today and we've still got more to come. We are about to step onto a catwalk with this next lineup, this next amazing showcase, because I've got malachite, I've got lapis lazuli, I've got golden rutile, I've got black tourmaline in slabs today.
Amazing.
Yeah, and also chrysoprase, so coming your way in a big collection. So yeah, make sure you stay tuned for that. But we're actually running out of time. Check back on the website to see if anything is still available if you've just joined me. Some more from myself and the wonderful, the fabulous Linda after this.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 AM every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm.
Hello everyone, it's guest designer Mark Smith here with some exciting news about our brand new workshop coming up in December in our Hammersmith office in London. On Friday the evening of the 7th, we're going to be having an evening of gossip, nibbles, Prosecco, lots of fun and laughter, lots of questions and answers you may be surprised with. And on the Saturday, the main event we're calling it, it's a full day workshop consisting of 2 projects using the most amazing Swarovski crystal and sea beads to make jewellery for that festive party season, which is soon going to be upon us. Hope to see you in December.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. Lovely to be with you this morning. My name's Elena. I'm joined by the fabulous Linda. There it is. The Christmas wreath is coming up at 12 o'clock today. This DVD is being launched along with kits. You've had 8 kits today.
Yeah, great. Bring it on. I love
Spoiled.
it. Yeah.
You're spoiled.
Absolutely, bring it on.
But yeah, so it's all going to be a little bit crazy. But that's happening at 12 o'clock today. Very limited edition kit. We have also got the most amazing deal of the day. It is watermelon solar quartz. Look at these beautiful, beautiful strands coming in 2 different sizes. So you've got literally an hour to wait for these. Yeah, these are going to be exceptionally popular. And you've just said, Linda, that you think this is the finest quality that you've ever seen.
I don't think I know.
There we go.
Yeah,
there we go.
definitely.
There we
Without a shadow of a
go.
doubt,
I'd agree with you,
definitely.
because they're not that, you know, they haven't got that black exterior.
No,
You've got that
exactly.
cleanliness, that brightness.
And what I like about these as well is they haven't got the sharp edges that we've had in the past.
Yeah.
They've got those lovely smooth edges. And as I said, they look like, you know, that beautiful Scottish glass, the Cade's Nest glass.
Love that.
I just think it's, you know, considering that this is a product that has Mother Nature's given us out.
Yeah.
I just think that is a miracle.
So, yeah, are you noticing that there are some very sort of quite unique shapes and cuts in today's show? That's because it is 2019 trends. So we have got a wonderful team. They're in a very fashion-forward lot as well behind the scenes. That, you know, do literally keep their sort of fingers. What's the expression? Finger on the button,
Yeah,
if
exactly.
you like. Ear to the ground. Yeah, there we go. On what is up and coming. So they read a lot of the sort of glossy magazines. So, and it's all going to be about big statement looks in the jewellery industry. You're seeing a lot of it now, but it's going to become even more so. Well, you touched on that earlier.
Yeah.
So big pieces. Now that doesn't have to mean massive carat weights, if you like. It's just about something which is quite original, quite statement, quite bold.
Yeah, I mean, you can, the sort of top end of the catwalk look is really wacky, but that's always going to be.
Yeah. Same
like
with clothing,
that.
really.
But you can be inspired by it and then just dilute it and tone it down.
Tone it down somewhat. Yeah, absolutely. If you've ever seen a catwalk fashion show, sometimes you think, gosh, who actually buys these clothes? But yeah, tone it down.
It makes you think, though.
Make it, yeah.
You've been, you know, you've actually had a thought process about it. So.
Well, this amazing showcase includes, I think, some of the most workable, unique, striking shapes of gemstones that I think we've ever brought. I'm going to start with the lapis lazuli. I have got it in malachite, I've got it in golden rutile, I've got black tourmaline, which I'm very excited about, and also your chrysoprase as well, which I think might well be my favourite. So this is completely and utterly natural. So deliberately, these are sort of cut into nice, beautiful slices, high polished on the surface, the table facets, if you like, and then we've left this kind of organic edge, I suppose, which I think really massively adds to the beauty.
I just love it.
Look at that blue, Linda. That's natural. Natural blue.
I wish I could think of words that haven't yet been invented to describe how incredibly inspiring this is. I mean, at the end, when Els brought all of the different gems and these type of cuts on, then I'll just mention something else. But at this point in time, I don't actually think. I think this is another one where you can keep it. I think you should keep it simple.
Yeah. Let the shape be the actual star of the show. Edgy in every sense of the words. Yeah, I totally agree. Literally, statement jewellery. I love that. They're top drilled, and so you could literally just suspend one, couldn't you, from a chain. You could, I don't know, maybe turn things, use things like your cerulean. We touched on that earlier on,
That
just
would be
to frame it if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to butt in now because I just thought of, and I might forget that. We are hoping, I probably shouldn't be saying this, but we're hoping in the next few months to bring in some gold leafing. I'm hoping to this is the stuff that, can you imagine gold leafing around the edge?
Almost like the electroplating,
better, because it'd be less uniform.
Wow.
Exactly what that wants.
That would be incredible.
Yeah.
So you're looking at 90 carats across all four. You might get more, but that's averaging out at 22.5 carats per lapis lazuli. The fact that this is not dyed makes a significant difference in terms of the desirability of the gemstone. The more electric blue, the more sort of Arabian sky blue that you can actually see within this gemstone, the more desirable the lapis lazuli is. And of course, the more pyrite inclusions that you see. Pyrite is a beautiful metallic, often referred to as fool's gold, that you find within this gemstone itself, and that's what makes it so striking and unique. Now, I should be bringing these to you at $36.95. That is what it says on my sheet, by the way. That is what it says on my sheet. Now, I'm wondering how courageous Tom is feeling right now, because he has actually got, our head buyer and gemologist Marie stood right next to her, but also everybody, this is Prakash. Prakash has come all the way over from our Indian office. So did you source these? You sourced these, so I like this. So, Tom, how brave you about to feel? You know, with two of our big bosses right there.
They should come.
Wow, yeah, it'd be lovely. It'd be lovely. I don't know. Would Prakash like to say hello? You want to come and say hello? Come and say hello to everybody, Prakash, because we don't get the chance to see you that often. $24.95, jewellery makers. Wow! Where are you off to?
I'm just going to move this.
Making some room. Making some room. Prakash is coming into the studio, so he sourced these for you. So literally, perfect timing. Perfect. Yeah, sorry, I like to put people on the spot. Hi, Prakash. How are you? We didn't really get to speak earlier because it was a fleeting hello in the break.
Yeah.
Everybody,
Hello, everyone. Hello.
And Marie, of course.
Hello.
So you've arrived just in time for the statement little showcase that you've put together.
Absolutely. So I'll tell you a little bit about how the trends work within JewelleryMaker. So we have a hugely inspired team. So we work from India. So Prakash is out looking at all the trends in the marketplace, using various platforms to do that. And he feeds us in trends. Then my amazing team, they also looking at trends. They go out to the jewellery shows internationally. They look at all the trends in the place. And statement jewellery is the trend for next year.
Yeah.
So Prakash came to the same
reason
at the same time as we did.
Yeah.
This is what people are going to want for 2019. So he's been out sourcing this. And here is the whole collection.
Wow.
Yeah, we have been exploring things like what's going new in market, and we have found that something which is very raw to the core and natural looking stuff is very much in trend. So, I mean, it was a real challenge to find stuff for 2019, but yeah, we did manage to find some good pieces here.
I'm not surprised it was challenging, because they're not small, are they? Like I said, but they're wearable at the same time, though, aren't they?
Yeah.
I like that. I like the fact that these are, you know, we're breaking from the norm, aren't we? We're kind of, yes, you will always have that sort of more traditional, more, traditional designs, you know, your calibrated gemstones, etc., but embracing these really beautiful gemstones in the most organic shape.
Absolutely, and I think what Linda's done with the rutile earlier shows the mixed mediums as well.
Yeah.
We're seeing a lot of mixed mediums, the gemstones coming in with the seed beads and everything sort of coming together to make these huge statement pieces. Black tourmaline is another big trend.
So I was mentioning earlier on that I don't know if we've ever brought a black tourmaline strand solely on its own.
I don't know.
I don't recall
I think
it.
we have done rondels, just rondels, basic shapes we have done in past.
Yeah.
Not very on very rare
Rare occasions. So I was going to say I don't recall. Maybe you might get the one or two sort of mixed in.
Yeah.
But certainly nothing like this.
No, never.
Nothing like this. And I tell you what, monochrome is. I don't think will ever go out of fashion, will it?
That's true. I can manage monochrome in my non-colourful work.
Yeah.
I can just about do
But
that.
you go for colour in your gemstones though as well, don't you?
Gemstones, that's where I get the colour hit.
Yeah, and going back to what you were just saying there, Marie, I mean, you could use these with your wire work, you can use these with your bead bezeling like you did earlier on, Linda.
Absolutely.
I
mean, even with I keep going those 20mm shell pearls, I keep referring back to those because they were so amazing. And if you imagine putting those with that, you really are on that catwalk look then.
Yeah,
you really
But
are.
still incredibly wearable.
Absolutely, and you're seeing statement jewellery in the marketplace. If we look
Yeah.
at some of the television programmes that we watch with cooking particularly, I don't think if I had to say them, the presenter of that, one of the judges, wears very large statement
she does,
pieces
yeah.
of jewellery.
Yeah.
So you're
Absolutely,
seeing that,
yeah,
don't they?
she does.
She does.
Huge statement pieces.
I think we
And
can mention her.
I was looking at other retailers this week actually, and you're seeing loads of beads and statement stuff throughout the retail market at the moment.
Yeah.
It's a very exciting place
It is,
for us
yeah.
that they're
I think so,
promoting it all. It's amazing.
It's funny you should say that because I was referencing something similar the other day. You know how like it's almost like everybody's caught on to jewellery making fashion, the jewellery maker family fashion. Because we've been doing, and it's almost like we've been here for ages. You know, you've just finally caught up. You finally caught up with what you're fashion forward jewellery maker as a brand. $24.95. Like Prakash was saying, I don't ever recall actually seeing black tourmaline in these kind of shapes ever before.
No,
before.
No, definitely not. No, it's a first. It is a first.
Yeah.
And I think the challenge for Prakash's team is to bring it to you at an affordable price.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because when we're dealing with the slabs, they weigh a lot.
Yes.
So we actually have to try and get the weight right per strand, don't we?
True,
Otherwise
true.
it's too expensive to bring to air. So it's that balance. It's not just straightforward slice them up.
So am I right in saying, Prakash, you would see these in their raw material first?
Yeah.
And then you obviously say, right, this is what we want.
True. I mean, if you can see the width of these slabs, the height,
Yeah.
these are just retained in a way that this is machine friendly. So, I mean, these are lighter as much as it can be. So, utmost care has been taken in getting these into slab shape.
Yeah.
So, everything is just perfect there.
So trying to have it at a depth which is wearable, but also not making the gemstone fragile at the same time. I mean, real skill there, and actually being able to drill it as well. Because you know, if we just hold the one and hold it towards you, can you see the drill hole is actually going through the side, the profile of the actual black tourmaline? That's gorgeous, isn't it? Really beautiful.
Amazing.
I think this is absolutely brilliant today. I really do. I think we've opened another door for our customers, for our viewers, to see that normally you just see us giving out this information, but now we've opened the door. I mean, I know you've seen Marie before, but we've now opened a bigger door to Prakash, you know, so that this is a team effort.
Absolutely. I mean, we couldn't
Massively.
do it without Prakash's team because they're there in the marketplace live, and you're my eyes and ears, aren't you, of what's going on and the amount of information and feedback, so we're competitive in the marketplace. It's just amazing.
It really is.
You are.
Feel free to message in and say
Thank you
hello
very
if you'd
much.
like to. So beautiful. If you want to, you can stay all show if you want. It's entirely up to you. You know we'd have
the
you.
opportunity to say thank you very much to Linda, who is one of the most inspiring people that I've ever met.
Thank you. Bless you. No, it's because I'm obsessed with JewelleryMaker, and I'm obsessed with gemstones, and I'm obsessed with anything that can be turned into jewellery. So thank you, and thank you.
Very much. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I mean,
Have a good show.
we will with all of this lineup. I mean, the deal of the day as well. Really excited about that. Prakash and Marie, bless we will. Oh, bless you.
I love
Isn't
that.
it nice? Isn't
I
it
love
nice?
that.
Because we
I
talk
love
about
that.
our Indian, our Indian
And
office a
now
lot.
you know it's a reality.
Exactly,
It's brilliant.
exactly.
Love it.
I briefly had a hello as I was dashing out, running out the studio just then. So nice to see you get him on here. Okay, so you might have seen this strand earlier on. It was part of your kit, which you kind of squirreled, didn't you? Said, I want some of that, please.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look
I mean,
at that.
golden rutile, we don't see a lot of it anyway.
No.
Nowhere near as much as we should. But I think these. Sorry to interrupt you again.
No,
but
no,
I just
no,
want to
no.
say, I just think that these strands that we're bringing to air now get you even closer to the beginning
Yeah,
of the
absolutely.
process.
And it straight away, I mean, I was about to say golden rutile is very difficult to cut because of the rutilations within. But then to go back to what Prakash was saying, the fact that to get that depth within the actual slab itself, to be wearable but also not making the gemstone fragile, really does add to, it hugely enhances the difficulty of actually bringing such pieces to you. $24.95 today, jewellery makers. These are introductory opportunities. This is a natural strand. No two will look the same. You get these really beautiful vertical, horizontal, diagonal shards, angel inclusions, angel's hair inclusions it's often referred to, or even Cupid's arrows that kind of lay on top of one another that give you this beautiful vision of impressionist art. If you exaggerate the size like these, then obviously it's going to be even more dazzling. So you actually used a backing foundation to enhance those.
In fact, using the backing foundation, only because I wanted to do that sort of organic peyote around it. It was a test for me actually, Elle, because I thought, I'm not too sure I'll be able to do this. I don't want to take anything away from the gemstone. But it highlighted the rutiles.
Yeah. It does, yeah. It brightens the back, I suppose. Yeah. But equally, imagine it's just one suspending this from a sterling silver chain, or even a gold-plated sterling silver chain. It's going to be absolutely beautiful. The drill hole, again, if you're clever in what findings you actually use, it's just going to look as part of the gemstone itself.
Absolutely.
And I'm quite a basic jewellery maker, as you all well know. I would literally just take one and be doing a little wrap loop on the top and suspending it just like that.
It'd be beautiful.
It would be, because you've got the interest in the gemstone.
Yeah, that's it. That's the beauty of strands like this. You can make it really statement, or you can make it really quite... well, my daughter wouldn't wear anything really statement, but she would definitely wear one of those on a silver chain.
Yeah, I bet. Shall we do the malachite next? Now, gosh, it's hard to pick, but you know I love green gemstones, so... I'm trying to choose which one's my favourite, the malachite or the chrysoprase. But I love them all, to be honest.
I can't choose.
There's
no way, I can't.
We've brought them to you at significant and absolutely amazing introductory deal. Look at that, wow. So malachite is famed for these beautiful patterns and formations. You get,
wow.
Look at that.
That's amazing.
This is Marie's favourite, is it? That's your favourite. Yeah, I can see why.
Too.
It's the growth formations, the patterns that are showing.
It's like a tree and its rings, isn't it?
It's appealing to her gemologist side.
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely. They are beautiful, aren't they? And no two will be the same either. Look at that.
It's just astonishing.
That
isn't it?
rich, beautiful green colour. Look, stunning. And so people recognise it straight away, don't they? Because it's so distinctive as a gemstone.
Absolutely.
Completely natural. This has not been dyed. It's not been enhanced in any way, shape or form. Again, to get malachite of these sizes is very, very, very exciting, because it is a gemstone which is vastly expensive in many locations around the world. You're looking for that very prominent green. It's a very unique green, but the more growth formations, the more patterns. I mean, look at this one just here, a little bit like the internal rings of a tree, if you like. You can see that growth within the gemstone itself. Again, I'm just thinking very statement, very simple jewellery. Just taking one and suspending it from a chain would look beautiful.
Absolutely, and you know, it's not something that you would see every day, is it? So it is a statement in its own right, just because of that. And it's also a sort of, oh, what's that?
You're gonna spend time actually finding your favourite side. I'm also thinking you could use these like cabochons, couldn't you? You can actually treat them like cabochons.
Absolutely.
So for anyone that's a wire worker.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's the clever thing, is they've been thought about and drilled, you know, east to west.
Yeah.
So consequently, you haven't got the hole going through the centre and that. So it could be there, or it needn't be there. It's entirely how you want to use it.
The depth that you're getting.
Exactly. It's fascinating, actually. I think anybody that is interested in gemstones or gemology and that, I think it's a fabulous piece of jewellery to wear. Yeah. Because it does bring us right back to almost the very sort of, whoa, we found a beautiful piece of malachite here. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? When this this gemstone is actually uncovered and discovered.
Well, you can't imagine almost unearthing this from the ground, can you?
No.
That richness of green. But the reality is, this will be what it looks like, effectively, with a little bit of obviously cutting, very careful cutting and polishing. It's just beautiful. That richness of colour is almost like it's out of this world. Okay, I need to move on. It's our final strand, our final one, and this is chrysoprase. Chrysoprase, it's such a distinctive gemstone. I don't think you can actually mistake it for anything else, in my opinion anyway. No. It's got a semi-transparency to it. I think this is my favourite. It's the glow that you get from chrysoprase, which I think is so beautifully unique. But a gemstone which is usually very, very considered. To get these large sizes is quite exciting because ordinarily, I think in my experience anyway, it's mostly rondelles that we've actually seen in chrysoprase. So to be getting these large sizes, these go up to 30 millimetres. I mean, that's a beautiful pendant just with one of those. Imagine how much this would cost, jewellery makers. So fast forward to 2019, when we are seeing these very cuts in the high street, in your high-end jewellers, how much would you imagine that price tag to be labelled at? Would you imagine chrysoprase, a rare, beautiful, natural, genuine gemstone all the way from Australia, to be encased within precious metals, because I shouldn't imagine it to be anything else? Do you think that's going to be an affordable piece of jewellery? Because I shouldn't imagine it will be.
No. No, I don't imagine it would be at all. I think as well, the clever thing about every strand that you've shown, Elle, is they are most definitely, again, going back to that phrase, cherry-picked.
Yeah.
Because they all have that nice drop. You know what I mean? They're not just put together any shape on a strand. They've all got that beautiful drop, so that one on their own is, is fantastic, isn't it? It's the right shape.
Yeah. They're all completely different as well.
That one looks like the ocean washing up.
Do you know, that's exactly what I was thinking as well. You can almost see the shore, can't you, just here? Exactly what I was thinking. Little bit of wirework, little bit of your cerulean, if you like, seed beading, just normal beading, whichever. Just basic techniques to actually turn this into a stunning piece of jewellery. $24.95 for chrysoprase is absolutely amazing, but 88 carats of chrysoprase. Yesterday we had what makes for men, didn't we? So one of these on some leather would be gorgeous.
Definitely.
Absolutely gorgeous. You've got that quality of colour both on both sides of the actual strand itself. Yeah, for your holiday. A lot of my friends are actually going off on holiday this time of year ahead of the festivities, getting a bit of winter sun. Yeah, this will be beautiful for your summer holidays. Hello Ella. Hi Linda, Elle and JM team. Brill show. Thank you, Marie. And the gentleman from Prakash from India. Wow, what can I say? Exactly. Isn't it lovely to put a face to the name, though, folks? And to actually see Prakash on our screens. What time is the Wreath DVD? It's at 12 o'clock, Linda. It's literally been booked onto the show right now, and we have got the supporting kits to go alongside that too. Yeah, no pressure. Can I just show you this alongside the deal of the day, though?
Definitely.
Oh.
Wow, what? That's a good call, Ollie. That is absolutely amazing.
Ollie does make jewellery.
Yeah. He does, yeah.
He's got a real eye for gemstones as well. Well, he's one of our most experienced members of the crew here. But look.
That's like the most stunning ice cream palette that I can think of.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Gorgeous.
It brightens. They're just brightening one another, aren't they?
They do.
Oh,
They do.
wow. So these are coming up in 35 minutes time, the finest quality watermelon solar quartz that we actually have ever seen. But before that, shall we bring you some jasper? A bundle of jasper, did you say? 3 strands. So was this on yesterday's show? Should have been.
Yeah, should have been.
Should have been.
Shoulda. Look how lovely that
you've
looks.
actually got 3 strands of your 6 mils. This would have been great on yesterday's show. Because it is, but at the same time I'd wear this as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Earthy tones.
I love those muted shades. And I'd put all 3 together just like that.
Me too. You're going to get 6 bracelets out of this if you use the elasticity cord that we had a few moments ago.
Oh, stackers, yes.
Stackers, nice. And what do you reckon? How much would you sell one of those stretchy bracelets for?
I would not go under £15.
Okay, there we go. Wow. Wow.
Definitely not.
So £15 times 6 bracelets, yeah. So that's not a bad profit, is it? £90. £90. That's what you're gonna make. It's costing you under 10.
See, there's nothing to say about that really, but the £15 thing I think is really fair, because you can undermine and undersell gemstones.
Yes.
And if you do, you give the wrong impression.
Yeah, I totally agree. I do agree, yeah, totally. These are Mother Nature's treasures, and most people, you've got to remember that most of our viewers have got a wealth of experience in gemstones, and we have been spoilt, shall I say? Spoilt somewhat what with jewellery maker prices, but that never let that alter the perceived value of the gemstone. Jasper is rare, and some of these are incredibly desirable, particularly your picture jasper, which is this, your Dalmatian jasper just here. In fact, all of them are.
That fancy jasper is amazing.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? You've almost got moss jasper in there as well. All of your jewellery techniques, you can channel set these, you can wire work these, you can beady bead these.
Well, that's what I was going to say, beady bead them, because the 6mm is perfect for that. Fantastic.
Love it. Have you just seen the price?
That's each strand, isn't it?
We've put your name on it
put
again,
my name on
apparently.
it again. Brumwell bargain.
Brumwell bargain.
Well,
oh, good. See, Tom keeps trying to say that's a Barker bargain, but that's not my name anymore, so I can't really use that one. A Stephen Steele. £7.95. Hello, Sandra, Sally, Jacqueline. Hello to you, County Durham, Joan, Carol. The DVD has literally just arrived, Jewellery Makers. It will be in the studios in the next few minutes, shall we say. Look at that. That's so cool.
Absolutely.
I like it all twisted.
Can you imagine that with that clasp on it?
Yes.
That would look fantastic.
Could I get all of them on one clasp, do you reckon?
It's gone around the corner, sorry. Yes. Oh, yes, easily.
Do you think it could?
Yeah, you jump ring on each end of your bracelet length.
Yeah.
Right? And then bring all of those jump rings into one jump ring.
Yeah.
And that one jump ring into the soldered ring on the clasp.
Nice.
Perfect.
I quite like them all twisted
And
together.
I do. I love it. Absolutely.
Kind of
love
layered
it.
on top of one another.
Yeah, if you want to do that and keep them twisted, then instead of threading them through to the clasp, put them on 0.4 wire.
Okay, and that will actually hold that shape.
And then twist it and it'll hold the shape. Yeah.
Loving it. You're loving it too. Hello to you all. Lovely to have your company. These are all natural, beautiful, genuine gemstones. Yeah, great for both genders, all ages, I think.
Absolutely.
All ages.
Absolutely.
It's a durable gemstone. Jasper is, Jasper's one of those that gives you loads and loads and loads of different patterns and markings, and it's often named after either the pattern or the location it's actually sourced. But it's a gemstone which I think is, it brings you some of the most fantastic, works of art, if you like.
Yeah.
Do you agree?
Yeah.
Do you agree with that?
Absolutely.
Loving it. Well done. Well done, well done. Okay, shall we do some...
Oh, these are so pretty.
It is pretty.
Oh, it's pretty. Yeah, it's so pretty.
We want Linda on the morning more often. Do you not like getting up early in the morning?
No, that's fine. It doesn't matter to me. I don't like getting up late. I don't like getting up early.
I think we need to borrow Linda more often. Look.
That is so pretty. That is so perfectly feminine, isn't it?
Yeah, it couldn't be any more so, could it?
It couldn't be any more feminine than that.
Oh, I think I might have to get this.
Yeah.
And just literally restrand.
Well, the strand that was sitting next door to it's taken my eye as well.
Oh, the rose quartz. Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Blush pink shell pearls. These are 8mm in their size.
What? Oh, for goodness sake, I have to be careful. These shocks.
Sometimes, Linda, he does these things and you just kind of, you've got to really bite your tongue.
That one in under the radar.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got to bite your tongue. So, yeah, Linda was saying alongside maybe some really beautiful rose quartz. Oh, now that is gorgeous. Look at
rose
that colour.
quartz is stunning.
Should we do that next?
Oh my word! Oh, you have to put those together. There. Well, that's you have to. I'm sorry, but you have to.
How many do we have of this shell pearl? Only 36. Oh, shucks. Because I would have been buying some of those, definitely. Let's switch over those graphics even. Look at the colour. Rose quartz is a semi-transparent gemstone, so you get this really beautiful, dreamy pink, don't you? Light does enter to the heart of the gemstone, but just a certain amount, just enough to give it that, I don't know, angelic appearance, I suppose.
Well, I think, other than gem quality, I have never seen rose quartz with that amount of clarity before. These ones here, I can basically see through.
But then to get the colour as well.
Exactly.
To get that...
You're normally going to lose one or the other, aren't you?
Yeah.
You don't.
You sacrifice one for the other. I totally agree. This is, as I said, as you said, I think specimen quality rose quartz here.
Definitely specimen quality. That's a good term, actually. It's definitely specimen quality.
What I would actually expect to be within, you know, very high-end pieces of jewellery. Again, it's another addition to my order, I think. I've already started it, by the way. 1995. Does anyone else agree this has got to be some of the best quality rose quartz we've seen?
Without a shadow of a doubt, completely. It's definitely the best I've seen here.
This with your deal of the day, with the solar quartz that's coming your way as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Tom said this word again. We're going to do a special. Brand new, lowest price ever. How many have we got? Oh, there's only 67. I'd like to put my name down for one of these. Am I not going to get it? I'm delighted for you, I really... What? No.
Ooh.
Oh, that is beautiful. I mean, you could use it with the pearls that we had earlier, the multicoloured pearls that we had earlier on. That would look pretty. The deal of the day. There's not a single colour that I couldn't put alongside this strand that would diminish its beauty.
Absolutely not. I've just got my eye on, and I hope you don't mind. Could you bring in the abalone?
Yeah, I certainly can. Ooh.
Oh, I love that coming off of that.
It's enhancing the pinks within the abalone. I think that's the best quality rose quartz that I've actually seen.
I'm absolutely convinced it is. I mean, I must admit now that sometimes rose quartz can pass me by. It can, truly. Yeah. I mean, we can't like everything. But this I've fallen deeply in love with. The moment I saw it.
You were the one that said, can you...
Yeah, the moment I saw it, it's perfect.
Okay, let's do those abalones as you've mentioned them. So these are in these beautiful statement puffy ovals, which I don't think quite describe their size. 25 millimetres. You get 5 of these, what I'm actually holding between my thumb and index finger. And a mosaic is an art form in its own right, isn't it? Using paper, using glass, using ceramics, but also using wonderful miracles of nature in your gemstones. So imagine taking abalone shell, cutting the finest quality abalone from within each of those, you know, the ones which give you, I don't know, little, like these here, I'm drawn to that little eye just there, can you see? Cutting the best part of the abalone out and then actually piecing together this absolutely beautiful jigsaw, I suppose.
Stunning.
They are coated then with a clear resin that protects obviously the artwork itself, but gemstones actually being used to create mosaic beads. Really beautiful.
I want a work surface in that. With that, that's my ambition. I need a work surface.
Nice.
Only a little one, but a work surface in that.
That would be nice.
Wouldn't it?
That would be not more than nice. It would be incredible.
Yeah, it would.
Have you asked hubby?
Oh, I don't have to do that. I'll just
do it.
Just do it.
Just do it. Just do it.
If I can find it.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, finding someone that would be able to make these.
Can you? Just going outside of jewellery making just for a moment, but can you imagine? Well, I did that, didn't I, with the shelf? But can you imagine a black cashmere cardigan?
Yeah.
And those are the buttons.
Ah.
Or a cowl neck, or a roll neck cashmere black.
Yeah.
And a little brooch made out of that.
I was going to say a brooch.
Or pashmina
really
wrap.
nice with the brooch. Well, you have your cashmere kind of just thrown casually over one shoulder and then brooch just here, isn't it? Just sitting on the shoulder. Amazing. Because abalone is a lightweight gemstone, so you could wear it in the ear if you wanted to. So you get 5 pieces for $29.95.
Wow, that's astonishing. It really is. It's worth every last penny.
Yeah. I agree. You get full rainbows, and it's not just a static colour. You get that chromatic shift, don't you? That movement across each and every single abalone shell.
Stunning.
Loving it, absolutely loving it. Well done to you all. These are probably one of the size, the largest rather, of our mosaic coins that we've actually brought you. They've got beautiful depth as well. I mean, think about that curve there.
Yeah.
How difficult it is actually to create that.
They could easily have just gone flat, couldn't they? Easily.
That would have been far easier.
Yeah, oh,
much easier to create, and probably a lot more inexpensive, I suppose.
Definitely.
But it certainly wouldn't be as beautiful. Yeah, love it. Well done. Create tassels from these. Use these with the shell pearl that you had earlier on. In fact, they'll go with everything because abalone has got pretty much every single colour under the sun.
That's stunning.
Incredible. Right. What'd you say? Oh, I think I launched this strand. I know what you're going to do. I know what you're going to do. It's going to be an on and gone opportunity, let's say that. There's 18 left. Yeah, I launched these. They were part of, Fleur was with me. We had them in a kit. Do you remember? Had them in a kit and then we had some additional strands. Do you remember? 4 mil rounds. Wow, wow, wow. We're down to the last remaining quantity. Wait until you see the price. Don't wait to dial though, I need to... Oh my goodness.
You can't do that to tourmaline, Tom.
Tourmaline is the most complex gemstone on this planet.
Have you seen the chemical formula of tourmaline? It goes on for pages.
Oh. Yeah, literally. I mean, you've got some of the rarest. You've got bi-coloured tourmaline in here. Can you see just down there? There's like a nice teal blue. Yeah, that's one of the rarest colours. Yeah. Of course it's gone. Of course it's gone because our viewers recognise rarity. $4.95 for tourmaline. I knew you were going to do that. Okay, moving on to Carly.
Ah, I love this.
All of this. Hang on. Oh, not this one. Not that one. We'll do that later.
The Carly.
Oh, look, your beads. Come on, beads. Move out the way. Oh, right, it's all going Pete Tom. I've only got one.
Oh, gosh.
I wear this chain all the time.
It's
all the time.
It is a wear-alone chain as well as using it for pendants.
Guaranteed, day off, I will have my little bumblebee necklace and I'll have this chain on as well. Guaranteed. That's Italian-made jewellery. Sold out, of course it has. Well done.
That was quick.
Yeah, there was only one. Let's do the meter then. Could we not have just put while I had it in my hand? No.
So he wants to make you work, El.
He does. Come on, El.
Yeah.
Here we go. 6 grams of sterling silver. He's very bossy, isn't he? Very, very bossy is our producer, Tom. I like you being bossy. Okay. I'm just used to it, that's all. I've grown used to it. So this is a continuous length of chain. 1.3 millimetres in your sterling silver rope chain. So to finish this off, you can just use your featherweight head pins.
Absolutely. Yeah, let's have a look at them.
You could solder if you've got
definitely.
that. If you've got that capability.
But to attach anything to it, I think I use a sterling silver jump ring.
Yeah.
Slip it on, yeah.
There we go. As easy as that.
Yeah.
Full 1 metre long length. You will find that all jewellers, if they, well, most jewellers certainly, if they are actually making pieces of jewellery rather, or chains, they'll actually buy it in a continuous length.
Oh yes, that's how I used to buy my chain, by the inch.
Yeah, much more cost effective that way. 6 grams of sterling silver, jewellery makers. This coming up, your deal of the day, just suspending one of those beautiful, beautiful watermelon solar quartz. Just suspending one of those from this chain would be absolutely perfect. £15.95 for 6 grams of sterling silver.
That's amazing, isn't it? 6 grams.
It's not just a curb chain, which would be lovely and still would be beautiful at that price tag. Be amazing at that price tag. Yeah. But this is one of the most intricate. If you can see, look at how detailed
Yeah.
that rope chain is.
Yeah, it gives it a lot of luster, doesn't it?
Really does. And strength as well. Because I don't know if you can see, but there's lots and lots and lots of fine twists of sterling silver that really do add to the strength. Amazing. Right, it's what, sorry?
It's
A reindeer charms. Love it. Love it. Can we put our Christmas tree up yet? Can we put our Christmas... It's raining, dear. Is it raining? No. Is it time for... Can I put my Christmas tree up yet?
Yeah, of course you can.
No, I'm definitely putting up before your birthday.
Oh, these are lovely.
Definitely putting up before that. These are adorable.
They are beautiful. Not seen these before. These are really 3D. Oh, they're beautiful. Good God. You know, when I left here after recording the DVD a couple of weeks ago, it was like 2:45 in the morning. Yeah.
Really?
When I left here...
Why was it that late?
It just went, it was double disc, etc., etc. But just down, the building here is on a lovely road, isn't it? It's right out in the countryside. 3 of these were literally on the roadside. Looking at me. Not reindeers, but deers, dear. Yeah.
Do you know that is so bizarre that you say that? Because a couple of weeks ago I drove down to Wales and had to come back that night because I was obviously working the following morning. And I drove from Wales and I've never seen it before, but a stag just stood on the side of the road. Huge. I didn't realise how big they are.
They're absolutely enormous. But these 3, I didn't see another car in the 16 miles it took to get home.
Really?
Not one more car, but I saw 3 of these, and they were only youngsters with the spots on the bottoms.
Oh, adorable. Aren't they beautiful?
They are
superb. So beautiful. What a lovely Christmas gift this would be. You know, just literally popping a jump ring. That's all you'd need, isn't it? Because you've got the loop.
Yeah, definitely. I think if there's a Christmas baby this year for you, start off a little charm bracelet with that.
Christmas charm bracelet. Oh, I might be multi-buying on these if there's any of them
I might
left.
be multi-producing them just to do that.
No, I'll just get them for myself.
Okay.
$6.95. How many do we have of these available? Okay, there's 65, but they are very, very popular, and of course they would be.
Beautiful.
Anybody that I think, well, I was going to say any youngsters, but any age, I would wear these.
I think it would be great to start a Christmas charm bracelet to wear every Christmas. It can just get one more charm on every year.
Love that idea.
Really
Love
nice.
that. We do, and funny enough, I was playing with them last night with Willow. I buy her a musical snow globe every year. So obviously she's got 3 now. So this will be, is it 3 she's got? Yeah, this is her 3rd Christmas. So is it? I don't know. I've drawn a blank now. I can't remember. But I buy her a musical globe each year. We were playing with them last night. So what a nice idea that would be.
Yeah,
becomes part of your family's tradition, I suppose. 0800 644 655. All the W's at jewellerymaker.com. Make sure you check out your baskets. Yes, these are solid 925 sterling silver. Take your the chain that you had earlier on, or some of the sterling silver that you've actually got already within your stashes possibly, or a bracelet. And it's that simple.
Yeah.
And simple.
They are the same both sides, aren't they? It's not like you've got a blank on the other side. They're both the same. So that's because sometimes you just get like a blank side, don't you?
Yeah.
Or something like that. A flat
or
side.
a flat reindeer.
Fantastic. Oh, earrings for Christmas Day.
Do you know, you've just read my mind. Look, here we go.
Earrings for Christmas Day.
We brought you this sterling silver findings pack earlier on.
That is adorable.
If I pass you those,
do, please.
Can we just show you how easy it is to create a pair
Can
of...
I have a couple of jump rings?
Yeah.
Because I just want to...
by all means.
To have the added...
1, 2, there we go. Show you exactly how easy it is.
Right, so...
I've dipped into that findings pack, just so you know, Michael.
We're just going to put the jump ring into that little reindeer. So the jump ring I've opened, popped it in there. Because I've got an open jump ring, I don't have to open the earring finding. I pop that into the earring finding, and you have got the most exquisite.
I love them.
Isn't that beautiful?
Look.
I mean, he's got little spots on him.
He's got spots on his bottom as well. Love that.
Oh gosh, that's amazing.
Need to get some of those if there's any of them
superb.
left. Love it,
Let's
love
do
it,
the
love
other one,
it.
and then you've got a pair of
There we
earrings.
go. Okie dokie. Still to come, we've got in 15 minutes time, we have got your amazing watermelon quartz.
Wow.
Look at this. A beautiful, beautiful opportunity. And Linda and I are both in agreement, and we think of the best quality solar quartz too we've seen. We've got kits still to come. We've got a DVD launch still to come, which is happening at 12 o'clock today, Jewellery Makers. Just to make you aware, that is going to be a bit of a crazy hour. Okay, shall we do the findings? The DVD, we've only got 500, by the way, so limited edition kit. Okay, so you've just used, if I show, they're gorgeous, Linda.
I know, I mean, that took less than 15 seconds to make the pair.
But they're sterling silver, and I reckon if you saw those...
That's so lovely.
Yeah, if you saw those...
I would definitely buy those. Definitely.
Yeah, I would too.
In a heartbeat.
Look.
That's fantastic.
Classy Christmas earrings. Doesn't have to be Christmas baubles.
Nope. No, those are really classy Christmas earrings.
Look, so obviously the shepherd hooks, the jump rings, and then you get all this little lot down here as well, is part of a sterling silver findings pack. So you get the pearl head pins, 4 jump rings, 2 are in the earrings, 2 here. You get your crimps and your crimp covers, and obviously the shepherd hooks that I'm actually showing you here. That is how easy it is to start making jewellery.
Absolutely.
But high-end jewellery too.
Yeah, absolutely. And with those pearl head pins there, dare I do it? But you could.
Go
Is
on.
that okay if I do it? Because they're sterling silver, it will come back. But you know, you've got the little pearls there. So you could just do at the top of the head pin, you could just do a simple loop there.
Yeah.
And that's an earring with an earring finding in.
There we
Correct? Or you could take your round nose pliers and pop them down about 2 mils from the pearl, pull the pearl back like that, and then in there pop the reindeer.
One reindeer.
Yeah.
We've only got one left. So
Let's pop it. Let's see if it'll just slide down through the pin.
go on, little reindeer, on you go.
There it is. Let's just open it out a little bit. I'd have probably popped that on before doing that little curl. Let him drop down.
There you go.
And then we will just push him together with the pearl. And then we've got a little reindeer in a snowstorm.
I love that. love, love, love that. Oh no, it's his little fluffy tail.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
They do have fluffy tails.
They do.
$6.95 for this entire findings pack. And then what, you just turn them into shepherd hooks?
Yeah.
With a just simple turn?
Yeah.
Wow, wow, wow. $6.95, and we brought you sterling silver earlier on this morning as well in a findings pack, so if you want to get the 2 packs, I would definitely recommend that. You can't make jewellery, or you'd be very hard pushed to make jewellery without actually without your findings, really.
Absolutely.
Would you agree?
Yeah. Oh yes, definitely. I mean, and I'm a huge believer in findings start off as a mechanic,
Yep.
right, to get from A to Z, but they're also massive in the design, and you can also make jewellery just out of findings.
That's true. That is very, very true. Again, just take one of your solar quartz that's coming up a little bit later on, suspend those from your shepherd hooks or your head pins, etc., because you're going to see that beautiful explosion of colour from the inside out. So, yeah, they're coming your way in literally just over 10 minutes' time. $6.95. They're adorable, those
Absolutely
are.
adorable.
Absolutely beautiful.
We're going to make a little. I'll put that on a little pendant for Willow.
Ah,
And then she's got
she'll
her
love you
earrings for
forever,
later
that.
on, so we're going to keep these over here. Tom.
She'll love that. She'll love that. She loves reindeers. Okie dokie. Moving on to... Is it time for the dogtooth amethyst? Okay, for probably about, I don't know, 4 or 5 years, we were trying to get dogtooth amethyst, but it is actually very, very, very expensive. Amethyst comes in different colours, I think most of you know that, but dogtooth amethyst is quite specific in that it often actually has got chevron markings within each of those gemstones. That heightens the price tag considerably so. So we first launched it, I believe, if my memory serves me correctly, in rounds, but these are enormous oval pendants in a star by next. So Do you remember what we launched Dogtooth Amethyst for all those years ago?
It would have been probably 29.
Yeah,
30
that's what I had in my mind as well, $29.95.
Yeah.
Just remember that.
Okay.
Just remember that one.
It's in there.
It's in there, locked. This is why we love and why the world loves Dogtooth Amethyst. I mean, talking about 2019 trends, look at those markings.
That's superb, isn't it?
They really, really are magnificent, aren't they? You get some really striking sort of shapes within with each and every single strand. Chevron inclusions, some which are very dramatic, like this. Can you see? Very dramatic, but to get this size, I don't recall ever actually seeing Dogtooth Amethyst in these sizes before. That one's my favourite, just there. Oh, I don't know, I like that one down there too. Completely and utterly natural, and there would be no way, to my knowledge anyway, of actually recreating Dogtooth Amethyst, and hence why it does tend to be much more considered, because those shapes literally form during the thousands upon thousands upon thousands of years that this gemstone has formed. They form within the geode. Which how do you get such a geometric shape within a gemstone?
I know, it's astonishing, isn't it? It really is. It just pause for thought. Every Dogtooth Amethyst.
Yeah.
Pause for thought.
Pause for thought. See what you did
I
there.
didn't actually mean that one. That wasn't meant. But this one here, you see this one here?
Yeah.
That's really special. You see that gorgeous geometric line that's running that track there? I would finally put a snake of cerulean there, and then the tiniest little Swarovski crystals just going down that stripe, and have that as a pendant.
Yeah, they are pendants, aren't they?
Yeah,
you could definitely wear these as pendants in their own right. It's a brand new premiere to our morning show, 330 carats. I mean, we've described them as irregular beads. For me, these are ovals or pears, but they are definite pendants. Would you agree with that? I mean, showing you the actual cord here, you can see there is a humongous drill hole there. So even some of your wires will go through these.
Yeah, I think 0.8 possibly.
Yeah,
definitely 6, but 0.8 probably.
Probably even more than that.
I think a 1 mil might. Yeah.
I mean, they are absolutely stunning. But yeah, Dogtooth Amethyst, much like your Rose de France Amethyst, tends to fetch higher premiums because it is so scarcely seen. But yeah, we waited many years actually, to first launch Dogtooth Amethyst. And if I think Linda was right. I think it was about $29.95 that we actually first saw it at. $12.95 today.
Gosh, that's a big carat weight. I mean, those rounds at £30 all those years ago would probably have been more like 100 carats.
I think so. I think so. And beautiful and an amazing deal. Don't get me wrong. You might still have those in your stash. Use them alongside this. But of course, it had to be brought to you today with 2019 trends. What would you do with these? Because I think I would just literally restrand it as it is.
Yeah,
that's cerulean. Would you put the cerulean?
Yeah, that would be on trend to just restrand it, definitely, because that is statement enough.
Yeah.
Okay. But again, pearls in between them, the bigger the better.
Yeah, nice.
Definitely the cerulean, particularly if you're lucky enough to get one with that fantastic marking like that you can pick out. But the pink shell pearl that we had earlier as well, because I can definitely see Rose de France going on there.
Yeah,
so
which is actually again one of the rarest colours to get. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Together. The solar quartz, Ollie is saying, the deal of the day. Yeah, absolutely. Ollie, should we do it? Should we put them together? Because they've both got that, it's all about that shape, it's all about that explosion of...
never ever be worried or scared about putting any gemstone with any gemstone, because after the initial, whoa, you'll love it.
Yeah.
I mean, look.
That is fabulous together.
Isn't it? Yeah.
That is absolutely incredible. There's just so much going on, but it's not...
I would literally restrand all of those strands and put the one solar quartz above, then this, and then the other solar quartz under, but keep them fairly close.
Yeah. I like
you know,
that.
not much of a graduation, not much of a skin seeing in between, but keep them exactly as you've got them there, like that. Really
But pink
tumbling.
and purple goes beautifully. Pink, purple and green goes absolutely beautiful. So it's obvious.
You've got purples going on anyway.
Yeah.
5
minutes time.
You get green amethyst, don't you?
Exactly.
Yeah.
5 minutes time. That's coming your way, jewellery makers, for a massive, massive deal of the day. Do stay where you are. Right. Apparently, it's time for my pick, Linda. Ooh. I've only got one more thing I can play. Okay. Right. Well, you know what I'm going to choose, only because they will go beautifully with your deal of the day. Firstly, to space out. Look how gorgeous that is. We had rose gold shepherd hooks earlier on. And you know I use these all the time as well.
Yeah.
All the time. So you've got 4mm spacer beads. You get 40 within a pack. I shall be stocking up my stash if there's any of them left come the end of the show. Unfortunately, I say that every time I'm on air, but unfortunately these sell out so frequently. So frequently. I've seen so many people actually just wear them in stretchy bracelets at the moment.
Yeah. Or as a brangle.
Yeah. Look lovely like that, actually. And you've got enough here to certainly maybe get a couple of packs to make a full sterling silver rose gold plated bracelet. 40 beads. They will go with absolutely everything that I've brought you so far today. You know, think about those lovely statement slabs. Think about your multicolored pearls. Think about your kits. They go beautifully with the kits. The deal of the day, definitely. With those big 20mm shell pearls that we had earlier on.
Yeah.
$8.95. Have we got many of these available? Only 30. Yeah, I always miss out.
Oh dear.
Always miss out because they sell out so quickly. They're so versatile though, aren't they?
Absolutely. I mean, there's the you just mentioned the rose gold shepherd hooks we had. One of those off a shepherd hook. There you go. Less than a second to make, possibly. And a lovely pair of earrings.
Really beautiful pair of earrings. You're literally flying in on the web and on the phone lines. Yeah, with your solar quartz, with the pearls, with the next kits that you've got coming your way. Just stunning. And it does make a big difference, I think. Just little embellishments. It only needs to be one bead. It heightens the quality of your jewellery.
Definitely.
Hold it up to the necklace. Here we go. I can do that. So you can imagine. Silver's lovely.
Yeah,
I really like it with the rose gold.
Yes, so do
there.
I actually. Looking at it even from off screen.
Yeah.
Looking at it there, it somehow, it stops you look. I think the silver makes you look at the silver.
Yes.
But the rose gold, you get the whole deal together.
I'd agree with you there. So use those two together if you're lucky enough to get them. Deal of the day is coming up in less than 5 minutes time. Literally coming up the other side of the break, jewellery makers. So be prepared because this is going to be an extremely busy deal of the day opportunity. Coming in 2 different sizes, jewellery makers. We've got more kits to bring you. We've got a DVD launch to bring you as well at 12 o'clock. So much more to see here at JM. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hello everyone, it's guest designer Mark Smith here with some exciting news about our brand new workshop coming up in December in our Hammersmith office in London. On Friday the evening of the 7th, we're going to be having an evening of gossip, nibbles, prosecco, lots of fun and laughter, lots of questions and answers you may be surprised with. And on the Saturday, the main event we're calling it, it's a full day workshop consisting of 2 projects using the most amazing Swarovski crystal and sea beads to make jewellery for that festive party season, which is soon going to be upon us. Hope to see you in December.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, jewellery makers, and welcome to what will be a hugely exciting deal of the day. This is watermelon solar quartz, which we have definitely brought you in the past, but both Linda and I are in agreement, never at this quality before. Now, quartz we know is one of the largest gemstone families on this planet, but to get quartz which is as clean as these, to obviously then be faceted in the way that they actually are and obviously treated in the way that they are, is firstly exciting and very rare. So they are actually cut from stalactites. They actually they suspend down within vast caves usually, and they're cut into these amazing slices, then treated with these beautiful colours that will actually penetrate the actual gemstone to showcase those beautiful inclusions within. The name is derived from the beautiful solar display that you see within each and every single one of these solitaires, and it is recognized by that sort of high gloss shiny shapes, usually with lovely textures around the outside. Sometimes solar quartz is actually made into cabochons. We here at JewelleryMaker really love those textures that you actually get, almost like, you know, the rays of the sun on the outside. Every single one will be completely and utterly unique. These are brand new, they are premiere, and we have them in 2 different sizes. Now, just before we launch this deal of the day, I want to start a clock. There it is. This is the countdown to your DVD.
Oh, is it?
Yes. So in just under an hour now, we will be launching the amazing Christmas wreath DVD with lovely Linda Brumwell. It's limited edition. We've only got 500 of those in stock. It is gonna go absolutely crazy on those phone lines. So just be prepared for that. Likewise though, if we bring it back to right now, your watermelon solar quartz, because you've got those distinct similarities as well, I think, to watermelon tourmaline, again, it makes for a much higher price tag than this with this gemstone, than many would actually see maybe in other variations of quartz, because you get that likeness and that contrast of those rich greens with the hot pinks, and of course that formation from the inside out. If you believe in the myths and legends attached to your gemstones, this is believed to give you clarity and strength, which I think is a wonderful thing for every single one of us to actually wear with that mindset on. But yeah, I mean, what an opportunity. Let's go back to what we've seen previously. I've always loved this gemstone because it is one of those that is, we're talking about trends, statement pieces of jewellery, has got what is imminent for 2019. This is a definite wow gemstone.
Exactly. This is what, going back to the fact that, you know, most of us are in this 80% bracket where we want something wearable, excuse me.
Yeah.
But I think this is such a statement, but incredibly wearable again. I mean, it's got sort of an incredible childlike effect to me. It makes me feel very calm and very happy for some reason.
Yeah, no, I can totally see that. Totally see where you're coming from. What was that, sorry?
Look at it.
Floral, Ollie is saying. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you've got your
vintage, actually.
Quintessential rose country garden. Yeah, I can see
thinking
that.
about it, it's very, I can just vaguely remember the 1950s type of jewellery.
Yeah,
you know, very feminine.
Beautifully feminine, but contemporary at the same time.
Very.
So we brought you lots of sterling silver findings throughout the course of the morning, intentionally, because, you know, if you just took, like Linda just demonstrated with the reindeers, if you just took one of these, suspended them on a pair of shepherd hooks, because the light is going to be able to influence that solar quartz, you're going to see that explosion, if you like, even more so. I mean, we found watermelon solar quartz earrings elsewhere, and they're £34 for a pair of earrings, which I actually think isn't a bad price tag, really.
That wouldn't shock me at all.
No,
absolutely not.
And like I said, I can't guarantee that they are of this size as well. We're about to be inundated. Don't worry, our call centre are ready and waiting for you, jewellery makers. This is going to be a very popular deal of the day. I've got 2 strands to bring you. I'm starting with the largest carat weight and obviously the largest size. Then I shall be bringing the others. If you do miss out on one, then obviously you've just got to make sure that you're on those phone lines or checking out those baskets as quickly as you possibly can. I mean, literally already 20% of the stock has gone on this strand. Already 20%. Look at the quality of the colour. So this is a treatment of a gemstone, but they have to be treated, highly treated, shall we say. It's not as simple as just submerging it in a dye, because you're getting different colours. Do you notice that? You've got different levels of the pinks, you've got different tones of greens within there as well.
This one is astonishing, that green one there.
Yeah.
It's absolutely astonishing, that one is. It's superb. You know, this deep green with that slightly going pink into the centre. I mean, I'm
going to just, I really like this one. I'm drawn to this one just here.
That looks like one of those, oh gosh. Oh, it's like a boiled sweet, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, a bit like Candy Rock. Yeah, I totally get that. But also, I mean, if you're looking for something, wow, look at that, look here. Looking for something that is a little bit more sort of floral, like you said, Linda, then this one, single it out on its own. Am I allowed to cut the strand a little bit later? Only because I actually think they look beautiful on the strand, don't get me wrong, but when you actually hold them up individually, because the light is going to influence the whole of the gemstone itself, you're going to see more of that solar vision that is within. But look at these amazing textures as well across the exterior.
That again is, I mean, Prakash was definitely saying the fact that it's, you know, it's the attention to the detail. They're all cherry picked.
Yeah.
I've never seen solar quartz like this before. I've only seen it in odd shapes.
Yeah.
And probably larger, and as I say, with a lot more blackness around the outer edge.
That's lovely. Look at that
and
colour.
a lot thinner as well.
Yeah, I'd agree. Much
Look at
narrower.
The depth. It's amazing.
Look at that. Shall I give them a count for you? Because they are statement cabochons, shall we? So drilled through the top so you can suspend them, but if you wanted to use them as a cabochon, do that by all means. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So I'm going to cut this for a second, just because I think you need to see each of these individually as well, how beautiful they are individually. They're so jam-packed. I'm trying to find an area, thank you Linda, on the actual strand, which would allow me to get there. There we go. Let's take them off. There we go.
So there's your earrings there.
Yeah, you've got a pair of earrings just there. See what I mean? As soon as you take them off the strand, they just brighten all the more. I'm really drawn to this one. Look, look, look. Let me grab my tweezers. Look at this one here. That's incredible.
Isn't it beautiful? Again, it's a bit like malachite. You can see the growth.
Yeah, of the actual gemstone itself. 295 carats, but then in stark contrast you can go for something that is, I don't know, maybe a little bit more rugged looking in its appearance. I love that.
I'll tell you what, this would be and I've got to have a strand of these. I've got to have a strand of these. This would be amazing in jewellery.
Yes.
Because of the silk. You know, the changes of colour in the silk.
Wow, it would.
I've got a particular ribbon in mind as well. It would
go perfectly. Wow. We should be bringing this to you at
yeah, definitely
$29.95. Both Linda and I said the finest quality watermelon solar quartz that we've seen here. Do you all agree with that in the gallery? Absolutely, Ollie is saying absolutely. I mean, if you saw that piece of jewellery that's been made by our in-house designers anywhere else, you would be talking about, I think, probably 3 figures, really. Yeah. Because we haven't been short on the carat weight there, have we?
No, not at all. Absolutely not.
Wow. Are you ready for your deal of the day, folks? I only had, what was it, 250 of these, which is, sorry, how many? 257 of them. That might sound plentiful. It absolutely isn't at £18.95. Wow. Have you got a favourite? Oh, this one's fun too.
I like this one.
You like that one?
I like that sort of burst in the centre of it.
Oh, it's almost blue in the centre.
Yeah, it's just got this sort of real firework burst.
It's like a cosmic explosion, isn't it?
This is a good... Excuse me, I've got this thingy that's going around. This is a good exercise in if you are a little bit scared about mixing gemstone and gemstone. Yeah. Get this strand, do what you will with it, and do it randomly.
Yep.
And because it is just solar quartz, but it's coming in different shapes, different edges, different colours, different patterns, different everything. It'll give you a lot more confidence.
Yeah, yeah, I totally agree.
And again, you know, if you've got like those pink pearls, the pink shell pearls, if you just put one asymmetrically within those pink pearls, just perfect. One dangling from the back of a clasp at the back as well. Absolutely beautiful.
I mean, I can understand why this is as popular as it is. Every time that we've brought watermelon solar quartz to air, it's a guaranteed sellout, guaranteed. But to be bringing this level of quality, which hasn't actually got so that black surrounding, really is amazing. Use these with your sterling silver finings. Use these with your shepherd hooks. Use these on any of your chains that you might have within your stash. Linda was saying earlier on, you've got a pair of earrings there, haven't you? You're never going to find 2 which are absolutely identical. Obviously, that's the interest in them. I really like this one. Half the stock is gone, and I've got 50 in baskets. Sue, Suzanne, Christine, Louie, Jane, Lynn, Donna, Sheila, Derbyshire, Denise. You need to check out if you want to guarantee yours. I've got people not just getting the one, multi-bang. I've got guest designers getting involved as well. I do expect solar quartz to be a sellout. Always, always, always. Especially when you've got this colour of solar quartz. Because you can get it in different tones. You can get it in blues. You can get it in, it's whichever dye, I suppose, has been influence the gemstone. But still, I think one of the most popular is the watermelon. Maybe that's the connection to your watermelon tourmaline and the desirability of that, the similarity of that.
Exactly. Yeah, so exactly. That one is astonishing. That one is.
Isn't it?
It's like as if it's been down the middle and then mirror imaged.
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
Each single piece of jewellery is going to be completely different.
Yeah, I mean, if you do sell your jewellery, you said you've got 20, didn't you?
Yes.
You've actually got there 20 necklaces that you could sell at, let's say £25 each on a sterling silver chain. £30.
Yeah.
Okay, and
it's not a bad profit return.
No?
Yeah, exactly. Deborah's saying they look like Monet's water lilies. Yeah, they do actually.
Yeah,
but
they do. Deb.
loving that. I'm just going to leave that one just there a second because I want to. Whilst you're dialing through, it is now getting quite limited, jewellery makers. I want to show you something, if I may. Just open an additional tab for a second. Let me just show you, just because the similarity is so similar, basically. That's the word I was looking for. I just want to show you what watermelon tourmaline actually looks like, which is obviously considerably more expensive. But if I actually bring, which one do you reckon? Which one would you pick, watermelon tourmaline?
Well, you see this one that that one there that's down at the bottom.
Yeah.
I mean, if you sort of look at that one, which is far more decorative.
Far more inexpensive too. £96 for that watermelon tourmaline.
Yeah. And this one here, ours, is much prettier, look.
You've got that kind of frill around the edge, haven't you? But you see those distinct similarities. I'm not saying it's the same gemstone, it's obviously not. But there are real similarities. But with your quartz, it's that explosion for me. It's kind of like a cosmic explosion that happens from the inside out. I'm really drawn to this one as well, Linda. You were talking about it, weren't you?
That one, it's fascinating. It's as if it's ready to go, whoo!
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, isn't it?
So we're looking online on Etsy for one solar quartz in a ring, £56. That's in silver, obviously, but £56. You can make 20 of those. 20 of them. You don't have to use the drill hole, because the other thing I notice is, you know, because of the actual texture, it almost disappears. So you don't, if you don't want to use that drill hole, you don't have to. In fact, you're probably going to have to hunt for it. Now I've come to de-strand it, you're probably going to have to hunt for it.
You have to get a needle and hunt for it with the end of a needle.
Which isn't a bad thing, because that means it's going to be...
because that means that you can use it as a cabochon.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Loving these, absolutely loving these. Well done to you all. Deborah, Shirley, Jocelyn, Staffordshire, Margaret, Rihanna, Christina, Katrina, well done to you. I'm saying well done, you need to check out. These are the names that I need to check out on the web. Josephine, Jennifer, Merseyside. I've got loads of people still on the phone lines. I will not be surprised if we haven't got jewellers shopping with us right now. I will not be surprised at all. It's not a gemstone that we see very frequently, in all honesty. So to actually bring you the opportunity to get 20 of them, you might get more. It's the carat weight that we actually guarantee. And I have got watermelon solar quartz coming up in a separate strand, slightly smaller size. In fact, we're going to go straight into it. I had 257 of those.
They haven't now.
I definitely haven't now. Oh my goodness, look at all of those. They're beautiful.
That's stunning. Let's pop them down. Oh, thanks.
There you go. Well, I've cut the strand now, haven't I? Cut the strand.
We can't send them back
Can't
to the
send them back.
Now. Oh dear.
That means you get to work with them.
Oh dear.
I found my favourite straight away.
Tom.
Oh,
it can't be more blatant than being actually on TV stealing, can you?
Can I just show you one?
Oh, it's a pink snowman.
Look.
Oh, it's a little pink snowman.
It is that burst, isn't it? That
amazing.
explosion in the centre.
That looks like a slightly pink snowman who's had a raspberry thrown at him.
Yes.
Yeah.
It does. I could see that.
As you do.
Oh my goodness, look, look, look. These are almost a richer colour, aren't they?
These are so... Oh, there's a huge... You know, we're talking about statement.
Yeah.
I've completely forgotten about it. And looking at that's reminding me completely. There's a huge trend on what is going to be called sweetie jewellery.
Right.
Huge trend next year. These bright, bright colours, and they're calling it a sweetie jewellery. Like, if you imagine licorice all sorts in various fondant colours and that. They would be fantastic. The gemstone equivalent.
Oh, can you imagine? I definitely need to get some of these. Either strand, by the way, the large or the small, hopefully both.
Well, you could have the larger strand just on a chain for yourself and a little one for Willow.
Oh,
Mummy and daughter.
Mummy and daughter jewellery. Look, there's those earrings that you were talking about that you spotted earlier on. Oh my goodness, they're absolutely beautiful. Every single one will be...
They seem more intense, don't they, even in their
Oh, look at that one.
Just beautiful.
Love it, and I love the textures on the exterior. I'm really loving that snowman. He's adorable. Now, we should be bringing them to you at £23.95. Have I got the same quantity of these? Yeah, I'd be getting both strands, definitely. Look at that collection of 5. Look at that collection of 5. They'd have to go into one piece for me.
Yeah,
6
absolutely.
actually.
And I keep that design relatively organic, just like that.
Love that. Should be £23.95 today. We are not staying there. Use those rose gold spaces that we brought you a few moments ago. They will look absolutely beautiful. Do you almost see like a almost like a snake skin pattern on the exterior of these? Do you get where I'm coming from?
It's coming around now. It's got a flower within a flower.
Wow. £12.95. Formed out of stalactites, obviously, that suspend within caves, and they actually cut slices of this beautiful gemstone that have these amazing sort of like sunburst inclusions, if you like, within each and every single one of those stones. They're treated them with various different dyes. It's not as simple as just going, oh, I'll pop it in the pink one, I'll pop it in the green. It's not as easy as that, because it actually has to penetrate the heart of the gemstone, and plus actually getting the contrast on different areas.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
It really is fascinating. And again, going back to what Prakash was saying a few moments ago on screen, cutting them so that they're not fragile, I think really is important. Yeah. Because these are a good, what do you reckon, 5, 6, 7 millimetres?
Probably that's about an 8 mil easily. Then you're coming right up to much. Do
you see the depth there?
I know.
They're really pretty from the outside too.
Yeah, that's what I like. I mean, that's a natural formation of that. If you can imagine that stalactite. Yeah. You can imagine that outside edge of the stalactite, and it's been mirrored in the gemstone itself. But can you imagine how long that stalactite has taken to form?
Yeah, exactly.
Again, it's got to be the right conditions.
Yeah, absolutely. And cutting can't be as easy as
it's got to be found.
Yeah, exactly. Cutting those can't be easy either. And then we bring it to you at £12.95. Amazing. Lots of you multi-buying on this. We knew it was going to be a popular deal of the day. I need to move on. There is still quantity there. Did you say that? I beg your pardon. I thought you said that.
I don't think so, Tom. No.
I just need to turn my talk back up then. Yeah, well, you must have been talking. I just didn't hear you. Well,
no, I don't want to listen to Tom anyway. We're looking at gemstones like this, do we?
Just slightly misheard him, and he goes on a rant.
Look at that one there.
Yes.
I mean, they're just joyful, aren't they? I mean, we do all, especially going into winter now, we're all yearning for a little bit of colour in our lives.
Aren't we just? Because the leaves have fallen, haven't they?
Yeah, and it's like Marie said when she came on with Prakash, is the fact that she's quite, let's say, reserved in what she wears. She likes her monochrome, and she looks stunning in it, may I add?
Yeah.
But then she will turn to jewellery for colour, and can you imagine that on with a lovely black dress with say, a boat collar or something like that? It would just look amazing.
Just to get that pop, isn't it? And it really is a pop. Yeah, we're talking about 2019 trends, and it has been very much about quite organic shapes and intense colours, which I really love.
Absolutely, definitely.
It doesn't have to be in your wardrobe, because let's be honest, not everybody would be as courageous to wear this colour in a dress or a blouse or something like that.
It's a piece of jewellery.
But in a piece of jewellery, that's a different matter, isn't it?
Do you know, they really are huge fun, if I may use that overrated word like fun. But they're hugely fun. But also they're absolutely sophisticated at the same time.
I'd agree. I'd agree with that. You can prong set these. You can literally bead bezel these. You can do absolutely anything that you wish. £12.95. Well done. Do make sure you check out those baskets. I've got loads of you getting quantities like 2s, 3s, 4s even. I don't blame you. I need to move on, but that doesn't mean that you haven't been successful. It just means that we've the countdown. Look, we are only at 39 minutes away from your DVD launch, Linda, which is going to be absolutely incredible. But up next, though, jewellery makers, because we've got so much to squeeze in the next hour, we thought it best to bring your Wall of Fame early. Yeah, we've got some beautiful pieces to show you after this. Take it away.
Right, I've got 187 here, absolutely gorgeous, and it's from Linda. Purchased this beautiful amber a few weeks ago. After thinking about it, I came up with a bracelet and earrings. I think they're beautiful and hope you like them. They're all purchased from JM, including the silver magnetic clasp. Also added silver safety chain. The amber you've been showing recently is superb. Love to watch the show. It constantly my bank not so keen on it, but good luck to all, and I'd love a win to buy more. That's a smiley face from Linda. Well, good luck to you, Linda. It's beautiful.
I bought that strand as well, Linda. It is gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery there. Wow, look at this. 188.
Lab.
Yeah, fabulous. Love the photography as well. It's from Una in Newcastle. Good morning, jewellery maker. Working hard with Christmas coming, distant bells and drums are drumming, cards to send and gifts to make, cakes and shortbread need to bake. Children being good as gold, as Santa's watching, so they've been told. Secret whispers, pantos dames, nearly missed my Wall of Fame. Una, that's amazing. Amazing. Beautiful, beautiful jewellery, and what a poet.
Poem. Yeah.
188. Thank you.
Put that in your Christmas card.
You should.
Yeah. This is 184 again. Absolutely stunning chainmail here. Very short and sweet, and it's from Trisha. And Tricia says, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a two-tone chainmail charm bracelet with agate columns, and I hope you like it. Kind regards from Tricia. Tricia, I love it. Beautiful.
Stunning.
Gorgeous.
Stunning. So I love the shapes as well. Someone's been busy. Number 181. Look at this little lot. And it comes from Erica. Hi, JM. Just a few of my makes this week. Hope they are good enough for telly. Love the show. Oh, they certainly are, my darling. And they're beautiful. You have been busy. Number 181. Thank you for sharing.
This is absolutely gorgeous.
Wow.
You can see the inspiration here. It's 185. And it's from Francis. Look at that gorgeous sunflower there. Hi, jewellery maker. It's yet another creation inspired by the lovely Mark Smith. It's a spiral bracelet, size 8 and 11 seed beads, all the materials from JM, of course. Good luck to all this week on the Wall of Fame. And that's Francis. Francis, it's beautiful. You're 185.
Love it, love it. Wow. I mean, that is...
Oh, those are gorgeous.
Look how professional they are.
Totally, yeah.
182. This is coming from Bryony Gibson. Hi, Bryony. Please find some makes today using the high luster natural metallic pearls that I loved so much I bought 3 strands. I was diagnosed with breast cancer last week. And whilst I have been enjoying more jewellery making since retiring a few months back, I guess JM will have a bit of a longer viewing for me, as I'm not able to do as much for a while that I would like to do. Staying positive as much as I can, but won't be able to do a Christmas fair I have been planning to do with so many of my bits to sell. Bryony, you are exceptionally talented. I'm wishing you all the strength, that you need right now, darling. Lots and lots of love to you. Yeah.
This is 186. Absolutely beautiful design, and it's from Jane. And Jane says, morning all, great show. Hope you like my take on Christmas tree decorations. Small wreath of Kleshner large ribbon wreath demo and Katie Parker's demo on the leaf. Ribbon, etc. It's all from JewelleryMaker and the small beads I had in my satch. I thought it'd be to be a nice as a memory for the tree. Oh, I see where you're coming from there, absolutely. Good luck to everyone, and thank you for all the great bargains, DVDs and demos. Thank you, and everyone be safe. We'll all try, and that's from Jane. Jane, beautiful, you're 186.
These just make you smile. How can you not? Number 183, if you got your 20mm shell pearls earlier on, you'll see where I was coming from when I was saying they'd be gorgeous with Alison's figurines. These are from Mary Badgery. She says, hello all at JM. I have attended my Mr. and Mrs. Claus with their head elf. I've attached, I beg your pardon, with their head elf. Made from Alison Tarry's fantastic DVD. I really enjoyed making these. Most of them are used using JMC beads. Thank you all for sharing your talents with us. Now I'd love a DVD on how to make CB boxes for different shapes. I've got books but can't get my head around them. I need the talents of your guest designers to show me, please. Awaiting a DVD with hope, and that's from Mary. Mary, they are absolutely incredible. Well, we'll have a little word, see if that can be done.
Totally.
Number 183. Thank you so much for sharing your beautiful pieces, your wonderful jewellery. They really do inspire us as well. And good luck in the draw, which is happening tomorrow. Only tomorrow. So you haven't got long to wait.
Oh, yes, Tuesday today, isn't it?
34 minutes away from your launch. It's the launch, the DVD launch, 34 minutes away. So we had earlier on, the 0.5mm elastic. Now we're bringing you the 1mm. So basically, you'll straight away when you get the two, you'll see that difference. You'll see the difference because not every single drill hole is the same in different gemstones. So, for example, the 20mm pearls that we had earlier on.
Exactly.
Would you use this?
Definitely. Yeah, definitely.
Because it's a thicker, it's a thicker elastic
absolutely.
cord.
Yes, definitely. And also, you know, then you sort of got that right comparison of size to size, haven't you?
Makes sense.
But exactly the same way of doing it with make sure it's the knot that's always going to go, no matter what. So just make sure that you do take a little bit of that stretch out of the elastic before
Condition
you knot
your
it.
elastic.
Yeah. I mean, it does work. I mean, I've had it in many workshops here, jewellery making for beginners, and we've done an example of one knot when it's been not stretched, and then the next one when it has been stretched. And trust me, if we pulled the one that hadn't been stretched, it disintegrates.
Yeah. So just literally stretch it, a couple of bounces on the elastic, I suppose, and that's all you need to do. So this is the 1mm. It's a thicker variation. So you'd be surprised how many gemstones this will actually go through. £5.95. So from your jadeite to pearls, even to multicoloured beryls to maybe even the solar quartz. I don't know.
Yeah, you can use this one also to macrame with beads, and then you've got a stretchy macrame bracelet.
Nice.
I mean, that would be the only elastic I would trust for that.
Wow,
Definitely.
that sounds really lovely. Macrame elastic.
Yeah, so you haven't got to add a catch. You haven't got to add a clasp. Sorry, we're being posh.
£5.95 only. Well done. It is busy today, and your 12 o'clock hour is going to get frantic. So yeah, if you need a cup of tea, get someone to bring it to you now. I would, call in a favour. Can I have a cup of tea, please?
Just call Mike.
Yeah, exactly. Mike will bring it to you. He's very good at that, to be fair. He makes a good brew, does our Michael. Well done. 31 minutes away from. Make sure you check out those baskets. Hiya, Sue, Patricia, Sandra, Rachel, Nicola, Hampshire. Hello to you, Diane, Mary, Yvonne. Cheshire's there, Jenny's there, Tracy's there, Stephanie's there. Good morning to you all. Lovely having your company. And I'm going to hold it that way just so you can see it is slightly thicker. Well, it's 0.5mm thicker than the actual elastic that you had earlier on. That just basically means it will go through larger apertures within your drill hole itself. 25 metres, it's going to last you ages. It really is. Also, if you got that Jasper bundle earlier on, perfect for that. That did sell out though, but if you got it, amazing. Okay. Ooh, where'd my tweezers gone?
Here.
Thanks. There they are. Okay, so you have got beautiful Parve, cubic zirconia rather, magnetic clasp here. Look at this, it's absolutely stunning.
You see, this is the type of clasp same as that clasp in this is a smaller version of the clasp in the first kit. But I would very much put that centre stage.
Yeah.
Have the clasp at the front.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to hide it, would you? I'd agree. I'd agree. And it just, for me, magnetic clasps have just revolutionised my jewellery wearing because, fiddly clasps sometimes, and I haven't necessarily got dexterity issues, but sometimes you try and put a piece of jewellery on and it just doesn't happen,
No,
does
I mean, for bracelets, I think it's a real boon for bracelets.
So this Just they'll have that natural draw.
Yeah, they're really strong.
And you're right, it's on in seconds, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Very, very strong, but also incredibly, incredibly beautiful. I mean, imagine this, I don't know, let me just grab a strand, for example. Yeah. Imagine that in amongst your multicoloured beryl. You've got the continuity of the size. Look how pretty that is.
Gorgeous, isn't it? That's exactly where I put it as well.
Me too. In a necklace or in a bracelet.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning, 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 stunning. So already lots of you there, lots of multi-buying. Think about Linda's kit as well in the 9 o'clock hour, which had a magnetic clasp, very, very similar actually to what you're seeing
that
here.
Would be the bracelet clasp, and that one the necklace clasp, wouldn't it? Yeah. And again, you see, with this clasp, you can do multi layers of bracelet, multi strands, just a jump ring at either. Oh my goodness.
£10.95.
Wow.
It's precious metal. Yeah. This is not a base metal. It's yellow gold on sterling silver.
Yeah.
And you've got that wonderful dusting. Well, it's not even a dusting, is it? It's smothered in the brilliance of your cubic zirconia. It comes with those fixed loops at the top, so easy to anchor onto.
And can you see, again, attention to detail? Can you see where they join? Literally where they join. It's got that polished look there, and that looks, to me, like a piece of decoration.
It does.
On that.
It is
really
like
does. It's just been so well thought out. They've really polished that part there to not only be the mechanic, but to sit beautifully on jewellery on display.
It's like a Fabergé egg, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, it is, yeah.
So, look, this is how easy it is to attach your bracelet. Imagine, this is a bracelet or a necklace, so you've got the, the design, if you like, coming around here. And, no more sort of doing what I call the bracelet dance, where you're trying desperately to get it attached. Yeah, you don't need to do that.
Like this.
Don't need to worry about that. Just literally hold it in the same vicinity and they find themselves. £10.95. Diane, Wendy, Brenda, hello to you. Angela, Rachel, Patricia, hello to you. Constance, keep on dialing through. This is probably one of the most luxurious of our magnetic clasps that we offer you, because you have got such an amount of brilliance. Hello, Sharon. What are you doing to me? I keep popping in to see what you have on and end up buying more. Love the deal of the day. I know, Sharon. Today it's not just you, honey. I was away this weekend, spent way too much money, but I feel like I might be doing the same again today.
Tell me about it. I mean, it's just getting irresistible now.
Exactly. Well, Sharon, make sure you're with us in 27 minutes' time, because we have got Linda's DVD launch happening. It's here, it's here, it's here. Can I have it?
You can.
Can you pass it over? So you were here till gone 3 in the morning filming this?
3, yeah.
Oh,
yes.
You made Zena ill?
Yes. Yeah, she rang me the next day and said, I'm really sorry that I can't meet you today because I've caught your cold.
Oh, no.
Zena ill.
Oh, no,
so apologies for that, Zena. That's why Zena's not in at the moment. She has a cold.
Here we go. So it is your Christmas wreath DVD. If I turn it round, look. It's a double disc DVD that is launching in 27 minutes time, but we only have 500 of them, jewellery makers, so it's not a massive, massive quantity. We wanted it to be quite limited edition. That's happening in 26 minutes. Grab this magnetic clasp whilst you can. You could use this, can I just say, again, chainmail. How fabulous it would be with chainmail.
Fantastic.
Love it, love it, love it.
Fantastic.
So Tom's just gone, ooh, ooh, ooh. Here we go. Here it is, a fluted bail of solid sterling silver, 925 across the actual curve.
A pound. A pound.
What are you doing?
A pound.
What's the matter?
I think it might be. I think a pound. Told you. A pound. Yeah.
I mean, so what are you talking about, Linda?
Yeah.
Just randomly start shouting.
I mean, definitely multi-buy on this. So you've got buy 3 minimum.
That's sterling silver.
That's £3 for 3. Okay. So then I would take that the sort of bulbous part there. I'd pop a jump ring through.
Yeah.
Put that onto an earring shepherd's hook and then dangle from the soldered jump ring there, and then the other way around for the pendant.
Yeah. Put your chain through the actual bail.
Yeah. Because that's where all your silver is. That's where all the decoration is.
£1.
£1, yeah.
Did you decide on this one then?
I think I might have been, yeah.
I think they might place blame because you just started shouting it. No, stop.
That's fine.
Not bothered at all. She's the queen of JM. She can shout whatever price she wants.
Oh, don't say that, I might be tempted.
£1, jewellery makers, £1 only. Love it, love it, love it. Are you going to start shouting £1, or is it just us? Just Linda. Only Linda's got permission to. Okay, fair enough. Linda can do what she wants. I totally agree. Absolutely. What's that? I'm a loose cannon. Okay. You have to keep me reined in. Okay.
Yeah.
Apparently I might shout £1 at everything.
That's fine. You can do that in the last 10
He's got
minutes.
complete trust in me, jewellery makers. Complete trust. Okay, so how many have we got of these then? Can I shout that quantity? Okay, we've got a big quantity, that's good. But then with people buying quantities like 21, are we surprised? Are we surprised? Hello to all of our new customers as well.
That's just, I mean, that is just price to sell out, I'm afraid. It's as simple as that. That's probably taking up a significant little area in the warehouse, which we need for all the Christmas stock. So just buy.
If you went into a jeweller's and said, look, I've got this, and I've got this gemstone that I want to suspend from this chain. You might even have the chain. Then, okay, yeah, we can pop it on a bale. They're going to charge you about, what do you reckon, £10, £15?
Easily.
Easily.
It would be in the jewellery quarter. It would be a £10 note.
I think so. Otherwise, it's not, they'd be like, well, it's not worth my while doing otherwise.
Exactly.
It's costing you £1. I'm not surprised that I've got huge quantities being purchased. In fact, I'm trying to find, I don't think there's a single person, I can't see, okay, yeah, there's a handful of people that have just bought one, and that's fine too. Yeah, I've got 3s, 5s, 10s, 2s, 21. If you are brand new, don't forget, you're buying this, you also get 2 free strands. So you've got the gemstones to suspend from it as well.
Yeah, and
if you find our Facebook page, there's about 70,000 people with like-minded skills. You can find Linda on your JM Guest Designer page. You can find me, not that I am a wealth of knowledge in your jewellery making. You can find lovely Michael, yeah, absolutely.
If you need coffee.
He has his own Facebook page. Yeah, you can find us all. And we can just say hi, I suppose. Carol's just bought 10, well done. Denbish has just multi-bought. Janice has bought 6. Helen's bought 4. Juliet's bought 5, well done to you. West Yorkshire's bought 10 as well. Patricia's bought 6, yeah. Darren's multi-bought. I can't keep up with all of the names, I really can't. Julie's just bought 7. Yeah, but you get the general gist. That's crazy.
I mean, don't look at it as a bale. Look outside what the actual title is of it, and that is actually just an earring as well, isn't it? If you just put a jump ring through the solder jump ring and a head pin, it's an earring in its own right.
Just take one,
and
suspend one of your solar quartz.
Yep.
Look how beautiful that is.
Yeah, perfect.
Amazing. Okay, so we are 20 minutes away, but right now let's bring you rhodochrosite rounds. Here we go.
Ever since I've seen this gemstone.
You don't get rhodochrosite with this kind of
clarity,
transparency very often.
Exactly.
Again, this is a sign of Marie, basically, isn't it? You can see that
Definitely.
Marie is here. She loves this gemstone, by the way. It's one of her favourites. Yeah, the more rose-like, the more pink, but it's a very distinctive pink, the more desirable your rhodochrosite is. But to actually get a level of clarity is very, very, very desirable. If you've seen rhodochrosite before, you might go, oh, it's an opaque gemstone. Yes, it is, but you can sell them, but you can get it with an air of clarity to it also. So in your plain rounds, totally and utterly natural, 58 carats of rhodochrosite. Wow, from 5 to 6 millimetres. I've never seen rhodochrosite like this before.
No, I haven't. I mean, I think the only rhodochrosite I can recall seeing is in chips and nuggets form. I can't remember seeing rounds for and certainly not for a long time.
But not with like that transparency either.
No, not with that transparency. I mean, it's got some gorgeous jade there.
Yes.
And
those two together
would be beautiful.
That is stunning. Oh, Linda.
Gorgeous.
That needs to happen, doesn't it?
Yeah, I
And
think
what a high-end piece of jewellery that would be.
Yeah.
Genuine jadeite with again, I'm going to say it, specimen quality rhodochrosite. Should be. What? Really? I've never seen rhodochrosite with that kind of clarity before, which is very, very, very rare. Oh, this has been added to my basket then. If there's any of them left, oh, excuse me, sorry. If there is any of these left, are you crazy?
Yeah, he is, isn't he? Yeah. I think we need to get him diagnosed.
With that magnetic clasp that we had a few moments ago.
Perfect.
Piece, that is a bracelet.
Perfect.
You can imagine, can't you?
Beautiful.
Look at the quality of this rhodochrosite. And we're at
is amazing.
£9.95. I think you might get your hands, you know, have a little smack on the back of the hand for this, you know, Tom. That's a crazy, crazy low price tag. For that kind of level of quality, that is insane. Have we got quantity of them? Okay, I'll be buying some as well. Alongside your deal of the day, Ollie is saying, yeah, perfect actually. Perfect alongside. It's just, yeah, let's put the two together. And the rose gold 4mm spacer beads that we had earlier on as well. That would be stunning.
Absolutely.
That's a must purchase for me. That's definitely one of my must-owns.
I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't have known that was rhodochrosite because it is too high-end. It just doesn't, to me, look like the rhodochrosite I'm used to seeing.
Here we go. Let me hold it
Not
out.
one of them.
No, because we've always, to my recollection, always brought you rhodochrosite, which has got that level of opaqueness to it.
And that's lots of sort of whites going in, creamy
or
whites
even
in
black
there.
even.
Yeah.
But this is, the more rose-like the colour, the more desirable the colour, the gemstone is. And if you get a level of transparency, so light can influence the heart of it as well, again, it just gets all the more exciting. Okay, hopefully I will be joining you on this one. Beautiful. I've got to move on though. So we are 18 minutes away from your DVD launch, Linda. Yeah, it's probably going to break the phone lines, probably, but there we go. You can shop with us on the web as well. Up next, though, how about one of the most sought-after, desirable locations of sapphire in the entire world? I've been showing you this throughout the course of the morning. It is breathtakingly beautiful Burmese sapphire. So I think with most gemstones, many of us would agree there are certain locations that are on a pedestal. Would you agree? So, for example, Burmese to the jadeite that I've just shown you there, Columbia to your emerald. Sapphire actually has got a few different locations: Kashmir, Ceylon and Burma. I think, I'm not saying they're not stunning elsewhere, because you can get very, very fine quality elsewhere, but they, for probably the longest period of time, have had the most regard. And there's a very obvious reason why. So Ceylon sapphire is more that cornflower blue. Kashmir is a much more sort of rich, sort of royal blue. And for me, your Burmese sapphire is joining those two locations. You see where I'm coming from?
Exactly, exactly.
It's tiny, tiny, tiny silk inclusions within this gemstone that just bring it a beautiful, beautiful glow. It has got some of, I think, some of the most, it's hard to describe really, some of the finest elegance, I suppose, within a blue gemstone I think that we could ever see. Look at the quality of this strand. Jewellery Makers, and it's definitely another one of my added to my orders. So, typically described as royal blue with, as I said, exceptional clarity and superior luster. That's the word I was looking for. I mean, if I just literally rock my hands ever so slightly back and forth, can you see the light play across every single one of those facets? So yeah, superior luster from this location. It's consistent with its richness and its velvety texture, and as I said, it's fine rutile silks that will actually disperse the light very cleverly inside the gemstone, that brightens again that intensity of the blue. Do you know what? Something has just literally struck me. I was expecting this to be heated, if not fissure filled. You're telling me this is natural?
Yep.
So now again, and I'm not going to even try and pretend. I'm checking the price for personal reasons. This is my birthstone. I wouldn't mind getting hold of this.
Gosh, you've got to get it then, Elle.
Look at that, in a tennis bracelet. Oh, a few pearls in there as well.
With the cashmere sapphire, as much as I love it, it can be quite a block of colour.
It's very dark, isn't it? Yeah.
But with the Burmese, as you say, the Ceylonese and the cashmere, they've sort of met together and had a baby, basically.
It is, yeah.
And so you've got the different hues of the blues, which shriek, I'm a gemstone.
Yeah, absolutely.
Basically. And the lustre from it is just something else. I honestly cannot truly believe the quality and the growing quality of the strands of gemstones that we're bringing now. I mean, you know,
and yet affordably as well.
So affordably, and you know, I hope you guys out there feel the same, because we need to keep Marie. We need to keep Marie.
We do.
And the team, the whole team, we need to keep them, because I think we've got it just right now.
Yeah, I totally agree. This is quality Burmese sapphire. But get your certificate of authenticity alongside this, because the fact that it will say treatment, not enhanced, alongside that will have a significant difference to the valuation. How many do we have of these then, Tom? Okay, yeah, it's a limited quantity, but I'm very tempted to get mine as well, because I've never seen Burmese sapphire. That price tag, £50 for 22 carats.
Yeah, I mean, I would, this is the type of strand I would take to a jeweller again, and ask them to set it in a tennis bracelet.
Yeah, lovely. If you did actually want to use your magnetic clasp that we brought you earlier, that would be so easy to recreate. Ollie is saying, what was that? Sorry, when you think of sapphire, this is that colour. Absolutely. You think about the royal engagement ring. You think about Elizabeth Taylor's amazing collection. It's this beautiful, iconic blue with a level of, there's almost an air of, a depth of purple coming through as well. Do you see that? Beautiful quality. I am 100% joining you on this. I haven't actually bought myself a 40th birthday present just yet.
There you go then.
So I think this might be my my little present to myself. $49.95. Well done to each and every single one of you. I'd be tempted, though, like you said, to take it to a jeweller's and maybe actually pop some diamonds in there as well.
Oh wow! Now you're talking.
Look at that.
Yeah, definitely. It would stand up with a diamond beautifully.
That is incredible.
It is just beautiful.
Okay. Who wants some black spinel? But not just any black spinel. This is pretty.
Gosh, that's just a complete twinkle. A straight of twinkle. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Isn't it? I love sparkle. What, I need sunglasses on.
Is this coated?
No. Wow.
It looks like it. Look at this. Oh. Wow, look at the level of polish. The calibre of cutting and polish in this strand. If it wasn't to the high degree that it is, you wouldn't see that light performance. Wow.
That, to all intents and purposes, and I know spinel is the master of disguise, but that could be a very, very good black diamond, couldn't it? Easily.
Yeah, and it would be one of the finest black diamonds, wouldn't it? It really, really would. Yeah, Friday, you've got Black Friday events coming your way. 20 carats you're getting. I think this is one of the best black spinel strands that I've brought to wear. You know, without it being coated or anything like that. Goodness. You're getting, it's not brilliance, obviously it's lustre on the outside, but it almost appears to be brilliance, doesn't it, within?
Stunning.
All of Linda's amazing pieces of jewellery. Oh, Linda, will you stop making jewellery that I just want to steal off you? I totally want to steal all of these pieces. Oh my goodness.
Just stop making jewellery.
Don't stop making jewellery. Never ever stop making jewellery. But whenever I see Linda's jewellery, I just want to literally scoop them all up and run. The next kit is incredible. This would look fabulous with the next kit.
It would. It simply would.
How many do we have of these strands? I'm buying this too. Definitely. Is it just, it's not just Linda and I. Do you all agree? The quality of the spinel. Absolutely exceptional. Really beautiful quality. Again, I keep bringing that magnetic clasp back into play, don't I? 38 centimetres, so you could just do a wraparound bracelet. I've used this with the deal of the day as well, your solar, your watermelon solar quartz.
Absolutely.
With the Biwa pearls that we had.
Oh yeah. I mean, could you just bring the jadeite in? I've never seen jadeite with black spinel before. Not of this quality, anyway. And just one of those in between.
That's beautiful.
Just the one spinel. Perhaps just along here.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That's really, really beautiful. You could even bead bezel with these because they are such a high shine.
Yeah. Absolutely.
They're not going to disappear,
you know
are
how
they?
I did the in the kit with the golden rutile in, the one that had got the sort of little gold seed beads around it. Putting that around was stunning.
Look amazing. Beautiful, beautiful quality of beady beads.
Oh,
yes.
Beaded earrings, Ollie. You've got to do those.
Hang on. What about with the multicoloured pearls that we had in the 8 o'clock hour? Still available. These were £6.95. Pop it at the bottom of the screen. Check the website. We've brought you loads of amazing goodies today. Loads and loads and loads of them. There we go. Put the graphics at the bottom of the screen for these pearls. Pauline, Linda, Moira, Charlotte, Ellen, Gail, Tatiana, Rachel, Diane. Hello to you, Surrey, Gwyneth. Hello to you, Jean, Audrey. Hello to you, County Down, Hampshire, Susan, Gloucestershire. Julie, Tracy, you're there as well. Eliza, Valerie, Cardiff, Joe. Super duper duper busy. Oh. Linda, your jewellery is just amazing.
Poor Michael's exhausted. He goes, woof, woof, woof.
Is he working very hard? Should we give him a little bit of a round of applause?
Yeah, this is for you, Michael.
Michael, bless your heart. You have been run ragged today, haven't you?
Oh no, yeah.
But you can't stop. But don't worry. Apparently, Michael, have you got time for a mystery box?
I've been looking, yeah.
Bless him.
Well, I'll give you a shoulder massage whilst you do the mystery box. How does that sound?
I'll do 2 mystery boxes.
That's coming up within the next hour, Jewellery Makers, within the next hour. So that's going to be absolutely incredible. The quality there. The quality there. Ooh, we are now down to 7 minutes until the DVD launch of Linda's amazing Christmas wreath DVD. Loving that.
Goodness, this is
your pick.
So difficult. This is so difficult. I've got to go with the jadeite then, I'm afraid.
You have asked for that a couple of times.
Yeah. It's just beautiful. So soft and emotional.
It's like a pillow.
Yeah, it's like a really good pillow.
A really snuggly pillow.
Really emotional gemstone, this. It draws an emotion from you no matter what. And this is just the most delightful shade.
Yeah.
Soft and misty and...
I totally agree with you. Jadeite is, firstly, one of the most historic gemstones, one of the most globally regarded gemstones. Please be mindful where you source jadeite from. Make sure it is actually jadeite, because lots of different countries, companies will actually offer you maybe more abundant versions of this gemstones as jadeite when it's not actually that gemstone. You're looking for a beautiful waxy luster. All our gems are certified, and it comes in lots of different colours, but still to this day, the most commercially desirable is exactly this. It's that apple green. So when we first launched jadeite, way back when now, gosh, it's a good few years ago, this was launched at, if I'm right in saying, £80? £89.95. Today, £29.95. Now, like, the quality of the jadeite isn't any less. In fact, I don't know if we actually went to Burma to actually source our original deposits. But anyway, neither here nor there. You have got that quality, and it's all natural. 300 carats.
just stunning, isn't it? One of those Burmese sapphires with one of the jadeite hanging in an earring.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
How much would you sell a pair of earrings made out of, like, literally one of each of those gemstones in each ear?
I'd sell. No way would I go below £95. No way. And that's only hesitating going into 3 figures because it's where I'm selling. You know, you go into a jeweller's and you expect it.
Absolutely.
So, you know, you just, so I'm underpricing myself at 95.
That's Burmese sapphire and Burmese jadeite. So, yeah, if you get your certificate of authenticity, I wouldn't be surprised by that either. That's what I would actually expect. Okay. Are you ready for an absolutely crazy next hour? Because it is going to be crazy. We have got the DVD launch. Here it is. It's a 2-hour DVD, Linda's Christmas wreath DVD. And literally, I saw Linda walking in with all of your boxes. Yeah, come on, Linda, let me grab some of those for you. And this Christmas wreath, and straight away I was like, oh my goodness, that is absolutely amazing. I want this DVD and the kits to go alongside. They are quite limited edition now on both counts, so you will need to have a sense of urgency. Please do not put it in your baskets and expect it still to be there maybe 5-10 minutes later, because it won't be. Is this something that all different jewellery making skill sets can do?
Absolutely, definitely. If you can sew on a button, you can make this wreath.
We have got multiple kits to bring you as well, and still demonstrations as well of beautiful, beautiful jewellery. I'm just going to be masterminding a plan of how I'm going to steal them all. Lovely Linda will be back with her amazing next hour. It's going to be incredible. It really, really is, Jewellery Maker. Do not go anywhere. Get your phones ready. Everything that you need to make this DVD your own. Now is the time to do it, because we will be back after this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hello everyone, it's guest designer Mark Smith here with some exciting news about our brand new workshop coming up in December in our Hammersmith office in London. On Friday the evening of the 7th, we're going to be having an evening of gossip, nibbles, prosecco, lots of fun and laughter, lots of questions and answers you may be surprised with. And on the Saturday, the main event we're calling it, it's a full day workshop consisting of 2 projects using the most amazing Swarovski crystal and sea beads to make jewellery for that festive party season which is soon going to be upon us. Hope to see you in December.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Are you ready for this next hour? I hope so, because it is going to be such fun. So we have been eagerly anticipating the launch of this wonderful DVD, and it is to make this absolutely exquisite Christmas wreath. I mean, oh my goodness, Linda. I mean, it would be too beautiful to put outside, in my opinion. Firstly, I'd actually have this indoors. Maybe above the fireplace or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, this is the absolute truth. This has been sitting in my house now for about just over a week, and it's had a little bit of promo. I've had 37 orders.
Have you really? Have you really?
37, yeah. And I said, please buy the DVD.
yeah, because that's going to keep you busy for a while, isn't it? For a while. Is it something, I know I asked you this question just literally before the break, but can anybody have a go at this?
Completely, absolutely and utterly. We've included templates.
Yep.
Hopefully, because we've split it over 2 DVDs, we've really taken, I mean, Mike was there when we filmed, and we really took it quite calmly and hopefully covered everything that you need to know. And as I say, if you can sew on a button, you can make this wreath for absolute definite.
And looking at the individual characters, you know, the Christmas pudding, your gingerbread man, the lovely little robin you've got here, they could individually be Christmas tree decorations as well.
Absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt. There's that, and there's also, you know, as you're going along making this wreath, I'm absolutely sure that you'll probably think, oh, I'd like to put a snowman in, I'd like to put this in, I'd like to put that in, that's Christmas, another Christmas icon, a reindeer, something like that. And you've got all of the
Christmas coloured
felts to do just that. In exactly the same way, just template and sew.
Oh, I love it. And what fun as well, something that you can get the whole family involved in.
Absolutely.
So the DVD is a double disc. It comes beautifully photographed, isn't it? So featuring wonderful Linda Brumwell, and I'll just turn it round on the reverse so you can actually see how each chapter is actually broken down into bite-sized chunks. And you just heard then on our Wall of Fame, you know, the fact that some people will learn visually rather than actually the written word.
Yes.
I'm exactly the same.
I know I am.
I'd rather watch something than read an instruction manual.
Because the thing with the DVD, you can pause it.
Yeah, stop and start.
You can do part of it, then you can start it again and do the next part of it. You can stop it and pause it, etc. In, you know, when you're working on the same component.
Yeah.
You know, or you can rewind it just to just be that extra bit sure.
To familiarise yourself again.
Yeah. But trust me, it's not difficult in any way, shape, or form. Everything's included.
I love it, love it, love it. Right then, so you've got the sewing the stitches, the introduction, the sewing the stitches, the gingerbread man, Christmas pudding, Christmas tree, the candy cane. Oh yes, little candy canes. The robin, and then on disc 2 we actually start talking about the construction, don't we?
Yes, that's right.
So that's the wreath base, attaching the decorations, the shell pearls, and also the ribbon flowers. I mean, how amazing. You were saying you got 37 orders in a space of a week.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if you were to make these for, I don't know, probably for next year now, if you start making them and making lots and lots and lots of them as well.
Yeah, well, to be absolutely honest, a friend of mine runs a florist shop, and I showed her this wreath and everything, and she took a photograph of it, and that's where 17 of the orders have come
Really?
from.
Well, you're going to be busy then, aren't you? We have got the supporting kits for you, jewellery makers. There are only 500. Only 500 of this DVD available, so it is extremely limited edition. I need to buy this DVD. I can't wait to, sit down and actually spend, I don't know, half a day maybe or so.
Yeah, and
start making.
I think the mechanics of the whole thing, watching the DVD, you can make something similar, say for Easter, but with Easter decorations. And it's going to give you all the know-how.
That's very true.
Yeah, it'll give you, and weddings as well, in particular, putting like wedding decorations to it.
So turn it to different seasons, occasions.
Completely the whole know-how to grow.
And the confidence to do that.
Absolutely.
It's definitely been added to my order today, stock permitting. Gosh, oh my goodness, I've just looked at the phone lines and the web. We are busy, jewellery makers. If you can shop with us on the website, please do so. The website, basically you pay exactly the same rates. Make sure you do check out those baskets though. I mean, wow, you can shop with us on the phone lines, of course you can. But there might be a little bit of a queue on those phone lines. There are only 500 of these available. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. The gingerbread man is Ollie's favourite. Yeah, do you know what, Ollie? I think he's mine as well. Can I actually pick up the wreath? Is that okay?
Yeah.
So we can actually... They are absolutely individual pieces.
That's exactly what you do. You
show you all the way around.
DVD, as we've sort of organised the DVD, I'll give you the stitching, the only stitches that you need. First, and then it's making the components, then it's getting the wreath prepared, and then it's attaching the components, then it's making the flowers and attaching those shell pearls. And it's so relaxing, it's so enjoyable that quite possibly you will make more than one.
Yeah, I think so.
And you have got, and honestly, with the components that we've put for the kits for this wreath, I think, other than the wreath itself, the polystyrene wreath, you will have enough components to make about 4.
Really?
4 or 5 easily. Yeah, easily.
I mean, look at these. Look how beautiful these are as well. You could just do a whole wreath of these lovely ribbon flowers, couldn't you? Because they're quite poinsettia.
Yeah, and sort of what I've tried to get from my flower arranging days when I used to run flower classes is to try and break up the. I mean, I've gone a little bit asymmetric, as you can see, but I can't help myself. But it's to try.
That's very Brummy, though.
Try and break up those complete circles.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? By placing those flowers particularly over the perimeters and the little components and everything, and then the shell pearls just add the sort of snow effect.
I love it. I absolutely love that. So this is part of one of the chapters within the actual DVD as well, to actually create this beautiful ribbon flowers. They're stunning, Linda. They really are. I'll go back to what Marie said earlier on. You are one of the most inspiring people I think I've ever met.
Well, I think I've always said at JewelleryMaker that it's the gems, it's everything else, but that inspire me, and I love it. I just love it, and I think where we are now, we are able to get so many components to suit everybody, and it's just a joy to do this. It really is. It's not a job. It's not a job. No way is it a job.
No, I agree. We have too much fun, don't we? Too much fun. I mean, making these wonderful little, pretty little decorations.
When I was first asked to do this, I actually thought, did I hear you right? This was Victoria, one of our buyers, and I thought, did I hear you? Because that's the dream for me. I love textiles, and this was an absolute joy.
And it's something that you can get the entire family involved in as well.
Definitely.
Something you can get your children making. So just quickly before we bring your price onto the screen, because I've actually decided this year that I'm not just going to have the one Christmas tree. I'm going to put a little Christmas tree in the kitchen as well, because I want Willow to make her own decorations. So I am absolutely all over this DVD and the kit.
She will be able to, if you do the cutting out from, you've got a template in there, you pop the templates onto a piece of card, cut around the card, and then it's that's the part that you need to do, the cutting and everything for little ones.
Yeah.
And then you can buy children's needles, Elle.
Yeah.
You know, so it'll go through the felt like a dream.
Yeah.
So it'd be great. And it'd be great to see her version of, say, the gingerbread man.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And something that you'll keep forever and ever and ever. Yeah. So, 500 of these were available. They are now becoming quite limited edition jewellery makers. I've got mine, don't you worry. I've already got mine. I sent the message earlier on prior to the show, so make sure you dial in because I want to get one of Linda. I want to make one of these, Linda. I think that is absolutely amazing. And something that every year you're going to take out and it's just going to make you smile instantly.
Yeah. I mean, you know, you sit down in the evening and having watched the DVD, having got your templates ready, have the DVD ready just to, sort of as a reference. One evening, just sit and sew all your little characters together.
Yeah.
And then, say, the next evening, cover your wreath and get it all prepared. You can get it done in a couple of evenings.
Can you?
Easily.
And you're going to get the bug then, aren't you?
Isn't it?
Beautifully. The photographs as well, I think, are absolutely stunning. So, oh, hang on, what's this? The templates. So within the actual DVD, as you can see, you'll have approximately an hour long on both DVDs. Is that right?
Right, yeah.
Disc 1, Disc 2, so they're clearly labelled. But you also get a printed booklet. So this, Linda very kindly has actually done, because not everybody can draw shapes.
No, Victoria can take she prepared I told her sort of what we needed, a very easy shape, and Victoria very kindly, wonderfully, I was so impressed when she sent me these templates because they are exactly that. These are sized templates.
So this is exactly what you use?
Exactly. You don't have to copy them and enlarge them.
Okay.
These are spot on.
So there's your Christmas pudding. There's your lovely Christmas pudding. There's your robin. Absolutely, love that. So that's what is little breast there, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. Yeah, we'll go through each one individually, so you'll
your
know
gingerbread
what to
man.
use where. Yeah.
And of course your sugar canes. I mean, that in itself is invaluable, isn't it? And saves you so much time. $9.95 jewellery makers, and pretty much everybody is checked out on the website there. The phone lines we're okay now. We've kind of caught up with ourselves, am I right in saying? Caught up with ourselves now, so now will be an ideal time to start dialing through. I've got mine. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I might have to book
really
Willow
nice
in somewhere so I can actually, I'll wait till after bedtime. So you see me with my felt. The kits are coming up in a few moments as well, and they are perfect Christmas colours too. This is lovely.
Yeah, that's called Rick Rack ribbon.
I haven't seen that in a long time.
Which is what I've used on the candy cane.
And just gingerbread.
You know, the thing about something like this is to keep it relatively simple, and just gain an effect from it. It's almost like cartoonesque, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, gain an effect from it.
But that's what makes it so charming.
That's the charm.
Yeah, that's what makes it so charming.
Yes.
If you look at there's lots of big like Christmas decorations. There's a brand, if you like, for example, that I've been buying because they are quite childlike, and because I think Willow would really like those. But then you tend to pay sort of around £5 per decoration for one of those felt decorations. So again, you could sell them individually, couldn't you?
Easily, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, Christmas is about children, really, isn't it? It's about other things as well, but it's certainly for children.
We had this conversation before we came to air, didn't we?
Yes, and so I think that's why I wanted to keep this, you know, relatively childlike. It just makes you feel Christmassy.
Yes, absolutely, yeah. Can you imagine their little faces if they see that? Absolutely beautiful, beautiful. 2 hours of wonderful Linda. Yeah, you only need a few basic tools, basically.
Yeah, at the beginning of the DVD, I'm sitting here with this macrame board here with all of the tools laid out on it. So it fits here, including the glue gun as well. And you need very, very few.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Right then, so we've actually got 5 kits to bring you in this hour. 5. We best get a wriggle on, haven't we?
Otherwise we're going into the mid-show soon.
Yeah, probably. So I'm going to start with the wreath, the actual wreath itself.
Yeah.
I've never seen these on sale before.
No. They were bought in especially.
Were they?
To be honest, yeah.
So look at all this ribbon that you're getting.
Now, I didn't use the green ribbon, okay, but we wanted to include it because it's a Christmassy green, obviously. It gives you a choice. You can make red, you can make a green, basic, you know, the backdrop too.
And it's a very festive green.
You can make red, and you can half cover the wreath in red and say cover it in the little icons, and the rest of it could be in green.
Yeah, I
that's
like that.
down to you, but that's why it's all included.
Well, like you said, with each of these components, you can be able to make this wreath multiple times over, really. You might need to sort of buy a couple more of these elsewhere. I'm sure you can do online somewhere.
Yes,
I'm sure you can.
Definitely you can.
But this is double-faced ribbon. The quality of our ribbon is amazing.
Yeah,
And you do actually get the 50mm width, and you get the 30... sorry, what is it? 50mm? Oh, they're both 50mm. I beg your pardon.
They are.
But you get a double-faced satin
and the organza.
And the organza there as well to get that contrast of them as well. In total, am I right in saying there's 20 meters on each of those reels? Yeah. Wow, it's 80 meters of ribbon there.
I prepared that wreath. I've also staged the wreath for the DVD. And I've half finished another wreath, and I'm only on the same reel of the double satin and of the organza as well. Honestly, truthfully, it goes ever such a long way.
A long, long, long way. How many do we have of this kit then? There are 96 of these available. Okay, that's not going to hang around. Well, this is concerning because I need both of these.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to say bye-bye to this kit because it is looking like it is going to be a very quick sellout. Wow.
Amazing. That is amazing. It really is. I mean, polystyrene wreath with the flat back. Victoria rang me too. I can get you a flat back. I said, yes, absolutely.
You want the flat back, don't you?
It's so much easier to wrap and get a good wrap of ribbon.
And also, I'd imagine hang.
And against whatever it's hanging
hang
from.
against the door or wall, whichever.
And the thing about being polystyrene as well, rather than Oasis can crumble.
Yeah.
The polystyrene won't, and you can actually put pins into it as well.
Oasis goes right through me as well.
Yeah, it makes my teeth go.
Yeah, I don't like it. Don't like that stuff at all. Yeah, absolutely, and it's probably a lot more affordable. Oasis, for those people that don't know, it's what
you use for flower arrangement.
Flowers.
Green
you
blocks.
Put your flowers in.
You get dry and wet Oasis.
Yeah, you put your flowers in there to arrange them.
A big flower arrangement.
I'll tell you after the show. Talk you through after the show. Tom doesn't know what it is, basically. £20.95, not the band. It's something. There was an Oasis before the band. Anyway, yeah, these are flying out the door. We've got guest designers, we've got in-house designers getting these as well. Don't blame you for that. So easy to recreate as well. So easy. Even if you didn't do all of these.
Exactly. But when I was making this wreath, I obviously thought exactly that, Elle. When I covered the polystyrene wreath with the red ribbon, it behaved so. The ribbon is absolutely amazing. And you could sort of double wrap. You could then put the double satin there and then the organza ribbon over the top if you wanted to have a slightly different effect. But it really went on absolutely beautiful. That ribbon is amazing.
Gorgeous.
It really is. And as you say, you could leave it like that.
Like that.
Or you can add if and what to it.
As you choose. You can even personalise. If you do wire writing, can you imagine put, I don't know, Christmas at the Joneses, whichever. How nice would that be?
A friend of mine wants to do one with photographs of her children around it, she said. You know, and then make it Christmassy as well as Christmas morning photographs is what she said.
You can use these in the centre of your Christmas table as well. You know, how about having your church candles coming out the centre? So much to do. Okay, desperate to get this next kit.
The felt. The felts, yes.
That makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. You can put candles.
You could lay that flat on the table.
Leave them unattended.
Yeah, absolutely. You can decorate around the edge.
He's just being pedantic as I said it.
Have a candle in the middle, most definitely.
It's like to go around your cake.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
absolutely. You should never leave candles unattended, should you?
No, absolutely not. But
okay, let's show you everything that you are getting here. Wow. Oh, hang on. So what did you say this is called?
Rick-rack.
Rick-rack. I can remember having little summer dresses with this on when I was little.
Yeah.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Yes, it's very pretty.
You get that kind of zigzag effect.
It's lovely.
And it is perfect for Christmas, isn't it?
It's perfect, yeah.
So
you can use it a lot more on the wreath if you want to. I've used it on the gingerbread man and obviously on the candy canes.
Love that, and you get this lovely zigzag effect.
Yeah, it's sort of you could put actually, Michael, you could put a Christmas cake, felt Christmas cake on there and use that as the icing.
You could. Like that idea.
I think it's good.
Nice idea because it's going to be like it's poured. Oh, I like that. I like that idea. So you get, hang on a second, 4 meters of the white and also
That
the
goes a
red
long way.
in Ric Rac. Yeah, because you're only using what, a couple of centimeters. You've also got all of this beautiful felt. And the metallic thread. So what do you use the metallic thread for?
You can use the metallic thread for the stitching, basically. It's very fine metallic thread, but it's very strong.
So if I look around the gingerbread.
I've just edged around the gingerbread man. Now, I might sort of, on the DVD, now here, on this one here, I've just edged the gingerbread man in the metallic, right? But on the DVD, I've showed you also how to put the blanket stitch in the little gold. We've got some little gold beads coming up as well. So there's you can leave the edging off, and you can just do your blanket stitch with the metallic thread, or you can add these beautiful beads that we're going to bring to you.
I want to buy this.
Magnificent.
Yeah, I really want to buy this. It looks so much fun. How many do we have of this kit? Oh, am I going to miss out? Gutted. I really, really, really want to buy this kit. I do. I really, really want it. How badly? Well, very badly.
Really badly.
Really, really badly.
Really, really badly.
Oh, I want to start making. I've got the DVD. I need the felt. Really?
I have tons of this felt left over. I promise you, tons and tons. I can make at least another 2 wreaths.
It's going to go a long way, isn't it?
I've used the 1 pack for that wreath and for all the prep as well.
It's such fun, and it just goes to show, you could use these as, you could make felt, a little gingerbread men, and they could be brooches, they could be, I don't know, handbag charms.
Absolutely. You can definitely grow it. You can grow all of these projects.
I love it. I absolutely love this this launch, Linda, and I love your Christmas wreath. These are 30 by 30 centimetres, so they are large pieces.
Yep.
So obviously the beak you've got in the little robins.
In the sort of canary yellow, the stars. And it's like the red for the berries, the red for the
Christmas
gingerbread
pudding.
mans. Yeah.
Gingerbread man.
man's, dicky bow.
Christmas tree.
You can actually put more decoration on if you want to.
Need to buy this desperately. And you've also got that lovely
Metallic
thread
threads.
that I said at the front there. There were only 90 something of these available. I'm gutted I might miss out on this. Absolutely gutted, because it's really, really inspired me to start doing this straight away.
Well, I think it's a project whereby if you've got the DVD and you've got the pots, you're ready to go. There's nothing more frustrating than looking at something and think, well, I've got to go to the shops now and I've got to find it. Buy this, buy that. You've got legwork, petrol perhaps, time, whatever.
Yeah.
But everything here will make probably 4 or 5 of that.
So quality scissors, would you say? Just a pair of...
Yeah, just a pair. Don't use scissors that you keep for paper, please, because you need 2 pairs of scissors. You'll need to cut around the templates. Keep those for paper. Okay. Because they'll be ruined if you use them on textiles. But then just an ordinary pair of dressmaking, or even the little scissors that we use, whatever. This is very good felt. It doesn't pull and it doesn't fray in any way.
You can see the quality of this felt actually, because it is nice and smooth. It's not. It's not what I would say. How do I describe? Scaggy.
Exactly. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, it doesn't pull as you sort of rub over it. Amazing.
Delicious to sew through. It really is.
Is it? Beautiful. Loving this. I'm having so much fun. So much fun. Okay. I'm having to sort of manoeuvre things out of the way because we've still got 3 kits to bring you, jewellery makers. So this is part of the Christmas wreath. Yeah. So I'm going to start with the Mayuki. You've got quite an amazing lineup. So these are little decorations. I don't know, you can see on the berries on your Christmas pudding. They are your gingerbread eyes and smile. Oh.
Again, you'll have loads of seed beads left over. So it will definitely, as I said, I can't tell you enough that this, other than just the polystyrene wreath, will probably make you at least 4. Wow. It really will. I
love it.
The seed beads you can actually use more of. You could decorate the whole of the little Christmas tree, differently, and use more seed beads and that. But this is just how I saw it in my head.
I love it, I love it, I love it. I can't say that enough. I think this is the most adorable thing ever. So in terms of the colours, sorry, can I, specifications, in terms of the colours of your Miyuki beads, they're all the same size, I believe. You've got your silver-lined gold 11-O's, 24-gram tube there. You've got your silver-lined ruby 11-O's, 24-gram tube there. You've got your opaque black 8-O's, so they're a little bit larger, aren't they, in a 22-gram tube. And you've got your galvanised silver 11-O's, again 23.5-gram tube. You've also got your bells. Is there a more,
the
more
only thing
festive side?
I've added is just that tiny little length. This is only the way I perceive the bells, really.
Yeah.
I didn't actually know I was getting those. And so I've just literally attached them, I'll show you again on the DVD, attach them through the centre. And then when you open the door, say it's inside on your front door inside, when you open it, you get jingle bells.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. And of course, some beautiful shell pearls. So 3 strands you're getting.
Yeah,
this is quite an extensive kit.
Yeah.
Yes, you can make these Christmas wreaths, but also make beautiful jewellery as well.
Absolutely.
Because, yeah, I mean, look, they work perfectly together, don't they? So 3 strands of your ivory shell in your 12, your 8 and your 14 millimetres. So they are big, big, big shell pearls. This is your embellishment kit, but like I said, make jewellery with it as well. Your Christmas Day jewellery also.
Absolutely.
Again, am I limited in quantity here? Oh. I wish I had more of each of these kits. I really, really do. You might have, I don't know, once you've used this kit up, you might have, I don't know, so, okay, I haven't got any more red. We'll use green. Use different festive colours.
Exactly. You can make any colour scheme that suits you.
White and blue, you could do that as well.
Absolutely.
That'd be quite nice.
Yeah, or really sort of shabby chic, light pinks and neutrals and that, yeah.
Like that idea. I'm going to go straight down to it. Well done. Already lots of you on those phone lines. Oh, this really, really has got me in the festive spirit now, folks.
Yeah, I just think it's ideal, as I've just recently said, if you've got a project in mind, if you've got everything in front of you to get on with it, you feel really relaxed. If all of a sudden you think, oh gosh, I haven't got so-and-so, you feel disappointed then.
You do, yeah. And it almost hinders that creativity, doesn't it?
Definitely.
And do you find that projects like that never get started if you haven't got everything there? Because you might be thinking, I haven't got a glue gun. Just use normal glue then. It doesn't have to be a glue gun.
I think we have got a glue gun here at JM, which I use very successfully. I think I will make inquiries, but I'm sure if you look on the website, if not, then I'll find, because I got 2 new ones off of the kit team. Battery.
Glue gun. So they're not
pink
actually...
one, which is fantastic.
Yeah,
you
really
don't
good.
have to literally be near a socket to use it.
That's a pain, isn't it?
Yeah.
Grab this while you can. You get 3 strands of beautiful shell pearl. You get your little bells, and you get all of these lovely Miyuki beads. I mean, if you look again at the gingerbread man, he's only got 2 little black beads.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all he needed. And he's happy.
I mean, the shell pearl as well, you could drape from... I'll show you how to do the chain with the bells on. I also show you how, at the back of the wreath, there's a little hanger in chain. Yes. But you can wrap more ribbon around the top and hang it, say, from a hanger on the door or whatever, because you can buy these wreath hangers now, can't you, that go over the door.
Yeah.
You could cover that in ribbon.
I've got one of those.
Yeah, but you could bring the shell pearls tumbling down from the bottom of the wreath, looking a bit like snow if you use monofilament.
Oh, that would be incredible, wouldn't it? Again, very, very, very popular kit. Thank you, Linda, so much for...
well, thank you, thank everybody here for giving me this project.
I think every single one of us has said, we want to get cracking with this and have a little go. Can you imagine?
What am I doing tonight when I get home? I'm going to see an art, then I'm coming back and starting.
Are you doing so? Yeah, I think I might do the same if I can squirrel some in some way. Start doing those lovely little felt animals, and try desperately to get hold of that kit. Right then.
Right.
Seriously, whenever Linda is here in the studio, be it on our shows or on another, if I see her jewellery, I'm like,
This is beautiful, this kit. This is the one reason why I had to do 3 kits, because there was no way I was giving up this one.
Linda, they are absolutely stunning.
It's just the colours from it. And
prepare yourself.
Particularly the one item that's in this is stunning.
I can't choose a favourite. I mean, I'll talk to you about the turquoise in a few moments' time.
That's real deal, that.
That really is. Wow, that's Kingman turquoise, which is so so exciting. If you've never heard of it before, like I said, I'll speak to you about it in a moment. But also, I mean, can we show the bracelet, for example? I mean, I can't take my eyes off that bracelet. Can't take my eyes off it.
The colour scheme makes it ultra pretty, doesn't it? It really does.
Absolutely beautiful.
I mean, the turquoise, as you've just seen it in that quite, you know, the sea beady one, but I put it totally on its own on a chain there.
Wow.
You know,
So it's one of those strands then, isn't it? Like what we had earlier?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Kingman turquoise is basically a variation of turquoise. It comes from Arizona, and it is actually one of the oldest mines in the world. So it's one of the oldest and largest turquoise mines in the world. It's nestled within the Asabate Mountains of Arizona, and it has been mined since by prehistoric Native American tribes dating back over thousands upon thousands upon thousands of years. How often have you heard me, jewellery makers, actually say that turquoise mines quite quickly shift and move? How often have you heard me say that? Because it is a very shallow forming gemstone. So to actually have a turquoise mine that is this historical is quite exciting. These are, am I right in saying these are natural? Beautiful, yeah, stabilised. Most stabilised it is naturally. It's coated. They coat the gemstone just to preserve all of that beautiful colour, basically. Anyway, so here you go. You're getting. Oh, I've got 3 here. They're absolutely magnificent. But before I think we get into the kits, I just can't help but admire all of your jewellery. Have we gone through it all? Sorry, Michael. Have we got those earrings? Are just breathtaking.
It's just a stunning kit, isn't it? Just completely and utterly stunning in colour.
Love.
Product. It's one of those kits that I didn't want to finish. I wanted it to go on and on and on and on and on.
I'm so glad you did insist on bringing these to air today.
It's just so pretty. It really is.
Wow, wow, wow. Do you see why we love it, jewellery makers? Do you see why we love Linda? We're actually running out of time, so I need to bring the graphics to your screens. This is Frozen Lake. Oh, it's absolutely delicious. Gosh, I'm going to do some spending today. Here we go, featuring your Kingman turquoise, which I've never, ever, ever brought to air here at Jewellery Maker, so I believe that this is actually a gemstone location launch. You also get your Wildfire. This is at 0.15 millimetres, and for those of you that don't know, it's a very, very, very strong threading material that we use a lot with our seed beading, basically. Look at these colours, though. Oh, my goodness. So you've got some lovely Miyuki beads. That's stunning, isn't it? Look at that powder blue.
So beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. So in terms of the your Miyuki, you have your light blue seed bead 15 O's. You have a pearl Ceylon seed bead 8 O's in a 22-gram tube, and you also have your silver lined gold 11 O's in a 24-gram tube. This is gorgeous. Something for the absolute collectors. They're not drilled, are they? Oh, they are drilled. My goodness,
absolutely.
Yeah. There's a drill hole at the top there.
Yeah.
Look at that colour. Look at that quality.
Yeah, superb, isn't it? I mean, it's on the made kit. I've also got the 3 from the other kit, if you want to just bring them in, just to show
you how
the consistency.
Yeah.
You know, that they're all this bright Arizonian blue turquoise.
It's such a distinctive location, isn't it, actually, in terms of the quality of the gemstone?
Primarily, this turquoise is sourced for its colour.
Yes, because it's so recognisable, isn't it? And also the fact that it actually has got, very similar to Sleeping Beauty, very, very, very few matrix formations within there as well.
It's sort of a similar area, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Beautiful. How many do we have of this kit? Only 87. I think this is going to be incredibly popular. Wow, breathtakingly beautiful. We should be. Bear in mind, you're getting one of the world's most sought after, recognised, oldest supplies of turquoise. For thousands of years, this location has been unearthing this beautiful gemstone. Wow. I've never heard. I'd never brought Kingman turquoise to air prior to today.
No, I've never seen it before. I hadn't actually heard of it. So obviously, when I got it, I did some research on it.
Yeah.
And what struck me, Elle, about the matrix, is it silver? You see, it's metallic.
Let's show you. In fact, yeah, I've got one here as well.
Yeah.
Can you see?
It's metallic silver.
Can you see that?
It's glorious.
Wow.
It's absolutely glorious, isn't it?
Can you see in that one too?
Never seen anything like it, ever.
And is each piece like that?
Yep, everyone has got silver. Yep, there is again and again, and in mine. Yep, it's just incredible.
It is almost pyrite, isn't it?
It almost looks like it's been silver leafed, but it's in the gemstone.
It's within the actual gemstone. My goodness,
That's the beauty, that one that you're holding there.
Because you've got that real chunk, haven't you, coming through. $39.95, folks, for, in terms of the carat weight of your Kingman turquoise, 50 carats you're getting.
Wow.
Christine, Hertfordshire, Tatiana, Maria, Yulia, Cardiff, Pat, Northamptonshire, Jane, Susan, Angela, so many people dialing through. Okay, just out of curiosity, I mean, that magnificent, I don't think for 1 second you would, but how much would you sell that amazing bib-style necklace?
Oh gosh, it's difficult to say. You factor in your time, but I'm not going to factor my time into it. It probably took about 3 hours, that one. That would be high 90s.
Yeah, at least.
95, I'd probably pop on that one.
What about that amazing bracelet at the front there, which I love?
That is such a simple make, that one is.
Is it?
Yeah, that'd be about, I'd put that on about 15. It's such a simple make.
£15?
Yeah.
And the matching earrings? Oh,
Yeah,
I mean,
about
how
10.
gorgeous.
Yeah, about 10.
And then obviously you've got some beautiful mother of pearl shell there, which you've bead bezeled as well with these beads.
It's quite stunning, the mother of pearl shell. It's just made for this kit, to be truthful. In fact, every component in this kit is superbly put together.
Incredible.
Astonishing.
Love it, love it. Right, I'm going to leave those with you because, like I said, we are running out of time. We do want to try and squeeze in a demo as well. Okay, so moving on to the beautiful Swarovski pearls. Love this colour. Love, love, love this colourway, this collection. So you've got here Swarovski pearls. So firstly, anybody that is vegan, these are vegan friendly because they are actually created out of a crystal powder. They are fantastically durable as well because they've got, I mean, I remember seeing gosh, which guest designer was it? Actually physically try and break one of these and it didn't succeed, basically. Fantastically robust. So you've got here your, let me just get the colour, light blue, there we go. 6mm, you get 100 within a pack. You've also got the cream rose. And you're getting 48 of those, 6mm in their size. Look at that as a colour collection. I mean, how perfectly bridal that would be.
The thing about Swarovski pearls is that they are, obviously, as we know, they are man-made, but they're made according to the same way that a cultured pearl evolves. There's a little glass bead goes in, and then it's made in exactly the same way. It's made with pearl dust, apparently, you know, that then forms the pearl. So, and the joy about these is colours. You can just have any colour under the sun.
But they're so robust, aren't they, as well?
Completely robust. I mean, I was buying these Swarovski pearls about 9 or 10 years ago, and for this size, I was paying per pearl. I could only get them singularly from a little craft farm near me, and I was paying 10p a pearl.
Were you really? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Wow, that works out quite expensive then, doesn't it? Because you've got 148 of your beautiful 4mm Swarovski pearls, and you also get your bicones, as you can see here. So you've got your golden shadow 4mm bicones, 24 pieces, and you have also the Swarovski, where is it? It's obviously a light blue colour as well, bicones. Oh, light sapphire, there we are. Yeah. 48 of those. $19.95.
That's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Beautiful. And the potential that you can get from these. Do you have Swarovskis in that bracelet and in those earrings then?
Yes.
You've got, I mean, the actual bicones. Do you have those in there as well?
They're in the bracelet. Actually, the bracelet was the last thing I made. I wanted to use all the pearls. The bracelet was the last thing I made, and that on the little drops and that, you'll find the little...
Love.
And on these earrings and on the other earrings, you'll see the Swarovski bicone.
Absolutely stunning, Linda, really is. I'm hoping there's quantity of this kit as well, because there's only 57. So one last kit, and then we'll actually move to the demonstration. Here we go. Wow. They're huge.
They're glorious, aren't they? They really are.
But because even with their size, though, they are very, very, very workable, because they are actually what they are, because they are shell, effectively. So they're, sorry, because they are actually lightweight. Look at that iridescence running across the surface there. You've got from greens to yellows to blues.
Beautiful. It's just stunningly beautiful. This, if you bought the, going right back to earlier this morning, all the different coloured shells that we had, you know, the mother of pearl beads we had, the squares and the triangles, fantastic with these.
Wouldn't they just? Yeah. You don't just get the one, though. You actually get all three.
Oh,
all three of these. Aren't they amazing? They've got a really beautiful dome to them as well.
Yeah, they're beautifully made.
Love that. Absolutely love that. And they're stunning either side. So if you wanted to go for like kind of like a reversible pendant, you can definitely do that. So you get the oval, which is this one here. Let me just double check. 30 millimeters, that's the coin, that's this size. You get a 40 by 30 millimeter oval and a 50 by 40, and also your backing foundation and also your ultra suede. So you've got your country cream in the ultra suede and your backing foundation. 1995 Jewellery Makers, incredible. Thank you, thank you. Right, over to you. What are you going to demonstrate?
Well, we haven't got a lot of time, have we?
No, we've had a lot going on this hour.
To go through. So if I just quickly, if Mike doesn't mind zipping and zapping onto the jewellery itself, if I just quickly sort of go through method, then we might just be able to do a little bit of a demo on the, very quick on the earrings. Okay. This one here is literally, I've used backing foundation. Yeah. So I've taken the template of the shell, backing foundation, cut exactly the same, and then, the beading foundation, and then the backing foundation. And then I've just gone round in, if you look on YouTube, etc., Jewellery Maker YouTube, you'll see lots of demos. Kleshna and myself, lots of us have done the peyote stitch bezeling. And then all I've done, because we've got that backing foundation underneath, after I've finished that shell, I've been able to come in from the back before I've put the ultra suede on. I've come in from the back to attach these. Okay, so I've just come in from the side, found a way through, and then just attached the bits and bobs on that one. This one, again, this one is really simple. It's the most simplest form, simply because all I've had to do is I've just used some silver wire and a long piece of silver wire, made a wrap loop, straight onto the chain, halfway wrap loop, straight onto the chain, and then just continue the wire down it. That just gives the whole of that Kingman turquoise its full beauty, okay?
Yeah,
it's not being confused by anything else. The next one is a very, very similar to the first one we were just talking about, done in exactly the same way with those little crystals going around in that sunburst. And then we've got three, the Ceylon and the little gold going up and attaching to the neckline. And all the necklines, you can just look at the photographs, which will be on Facebook later, and you can see how they're done. The bib style, again, is exactly the same technique as the first one we looked at, but obviously we've got a larger template. Cut your template first, whatever shape you want. Arrange the shell and the Kingman turquoise on there. See what you really like. Glue them on, okay? Glue them on with some, with a glue that's super or whatever. I wouldn't use the hot glue gun on these, not on turquoise like that, but the super glue is fine. And then again, decorating around the edge in various forms of the peyote stitch, and just filling in the gaps any way that you would like. The bracelet is simply a length of chain, wrist length of chain, and then on each link I've attached at least 3 items, so there'll be, say, 1 bicone and 2 pearls, and just keep randomly doing it, and then every inch, 3/4 of an inch or inch or so, just another piece of chain, pop some decoration onto the chain, ring it onto the wrist part of the chain.
They're almost like icicles,
and just do that randomly. Okay, and then attach it. And the earrings are exactly the same. Those waterfall earrings exactly the same. starting off bigger at the top, so there's 3 pearls at the top, going to 3 more pearls, going to 2 pearls, and then going into the beautiful blue bicones. And then the other pair of earrings, very, very simple, just a pearl on a head pin attached by a wrap loop to the bicone or straight onto the earring finding. I mean, to be honest, I think from demonstrations I've done in the past and demonstrations that you will get on YouTube, just by looking at these photographs on Facebook, you'll be able to see how to make them easily. But please, if you've any questions whatsoever, because we've had such a lot to get through today, any questions, just put those notes onto Facebook and I'll pick them up and I'll come back and tell you exactly how they work.
From everybody that's, I know, watching and also, yeah, in front of the cameras and certainly behind, you are an amazing talent.
It's just because I love doing it.
Yeah,
I
your
do.
jewellery
I
is
love
beautiful.
it. I just love it. I love it.
Beautiful. We love having you here, Linda. We really do. So make sure you share your pictures of all your amazing creations as well on the Wall of Fame, because we love to see them. Right then, should we squeeze in a few more goodies? Shall we? Let's squeeze in some sterling silver in bead caps.
Oh,
so this would
wow.
work with your kit that you've just literally had. But these are some of the biggest bead caps actually that I think I've seen in a long time.
These I can use sort of individually, you know, these sort of Chinese tea house earrings that you get, where you just literally put those together on sterling silver head pins and have them trickle down as an earring.
Nice.
But on top of a central bead, you know, the big, going back to those big pearls
20 mils.
again. Yeah, either side of that, just one.
They'd be nice on the jadeite as well. Any of them, any round gemstone really. But these are a larger size, so they'll obviously give that real statement look. There's a lot of sterling silver in these. My goodness, over 4.5 grams of sterling silver, and we're at £8.95. Wow, that really is amazing. Goodness. You can use these on your Christmas wreaths if you wanted to. They could certainly go with that lovely, with the Frozen-esque kit that you've just seen.
Oh, well, absolutely. And as I say, you can put them onto the wreath as well if you want a little sort of brooch on the robin, or the star on the top of the tree.
Like that idea.
The baubles.
So you are getting 6 pieces in total. Kind of you can frame a bead basically really, really beautifully just by taking 2 of these. Encasing them, almost sandwiching that bead in the centre, just like this, just creates a really beautiful look, and of course adds to the overall value, the intrinsic value of that piece of jewellery straight away, because it's got that amount of sterling silver. But you notice this isn't like 1 gram of sterling silver or 1.5 even, 4.6 grams.
Yeah, you can see that. You can just see it by the quality, can't you? The depth of it.
Yeah.
You know, that's chunky, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
They're not going to be, you know, if I put a usual bead cap alongside those 20 mils, you wouldn't notice them, would you?
No.
But you will with these, definitely. Okay, moving on to... look at this.
Oh, now you see now.
Can I put it on
Yeah,
yours?
I mean, we had these some years ago, but to be absolutely brutally honest with you, we didn't know what to do with them. But I do now, without a shadow of a doubt, because we've grown so much and we've got so many different... this would be fantastic in cerulean. Yeah.
Yes, you're so right. We used to call it gem art, didn't we?
Yeah, we had a big picture, didn't we, of a house in a sort of a field, didn't we, that we had all done in gem art. But at that particular point, we hadn't got resins and we hadn't got, you know, in resin, it'd be fantastic.
It'd be amazing in resin. Yeah. So basically, whilst cutting gemstones, you can imagine smaller fragments like this will actually will be cut off. But that's not to say it's not gem quality.
Absolutely.
So these are basically gem quality offcuts that we thought, hey, listen, let's gather it up, let's pot it up and use it in other ways. Like cerulean is perfect.
Yeah, and also Christine, she won't mind me mentioning it, I'm sure, but Christine, one of our fantastic customers who supports our workshops wonderfully, the last workshop that she came to of mine, she brought in a sort of a textile painting that was a work in progress, and it was under the sea.
Wow.
And Christine, these would be absolutely perfect in that, wouldn't they?
£3.95. That is amazing. The little bottles that you can buy.
The little fairy, because you can buy little bottles to attach to chains for necklaces and top them in.
Really lovely idea.
Yeah.
You buy them on the same with different colour sanding.
You can get those little bottles from that famous, website that's a river.
Yeah.
With the little jump rings attached.
Can you?
Yeah.
And just put some Amazonite in there
And
as
they're
well.
lovely for children's parties.
So beautiful, really, really beautiful. And you can see that it's gem quality, otherwise it wouldn't actually have that intensity of blue. Here's another thing. We couldn't actually do this with every single gemstone. And you might be thinking, why? Because if I was to show you tanzanite in these kind of sizes, it would almost look white. Amazonite holds on to that colour. Tanzanite's what we call streaks white, so it wouldn't maintain that intensity of colour. So beautiful. I'm loving that. Lots of different ways of using them as well. Okay, moving on to... let's do the head pins on the back of the... everything, all the gemstones that we brought you today. Let's bring you some yellow gold plated sterling silver head pins, but these aren't small. Here we go. The large head pins, they've got the lovely little ball detail at the top.
Do you know, if there's anything I am scrabbling around for in my jewellery room, it's head pins. Honestly, it's always, I was only doing it last night. Looking for head pins. But particularly with the bracelet, that bubbly bracelet, well, every single one is a head pin.
Yeah. And I think with the quality of the gemstones that we've brought you today, we'd want them to be, wouldn't we? We would actually want them to be yellow gold plated sterling silver or silver. Yeah, absolutely, I totally agree. I mean, with that beautiful showcase that we had just a few moments ago, with the lapis, the chrysoprase that we had, your deal of the day, most certainly. So you get 30 of them. These are 0.6 millimetres in their thickness. That's the gauge of the actual wire. And yes, you can make head pins, but you'd have to buy the wire, and then is it necessarily cost effective? But can you actually then go on to plate it? I couldn't. That's why I buy lots of them whenever they come to wear.
You've got to put that little solder on the top, or that little Dremel, whatever it is.
Yeah.
That you've got to form that bubble.
And you won't necessarily get that consistency of the yellow if you do that. £9.95, well done. Stock up your stashes, jewellery makers. Absolutely incredible. Today has been just amazing. It really, really has. And we've still got so much more to bring you. Still. So make sure you don't get swept away in just your gemstones. Make sure you've got those backbone pieces to actually bring them all together. I get swept up in gemstones all the time, but we do forget our findings, don't we?
Absolutely. You can't make jewellery without them, really.
No, totally agree. Okay, moving up.
What's that one next to the... Is that blue lace at the end here? What's that one next to it? I'm intrigued.
We've got 90 seconds.
Right,
I'm
intrigued with that one. Let's get that one in 90 seconds. Wow.
Yeah.
With that last kit.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you get a bit of chocolate brown running through there as well.
Never seen those before, ever. Ever.
Have you not?
Never,
I have.
Never.
I have, but they are always very, very popular. So that will be that'll explain why they don't appear on our screens very often. £15.45. Linda, just because you love them this much.
I do. Wow. All I can say is please buy them. They are absolutely delicious.
They are delicious, I agree. Every single one will be completely different. You've got gorgeous bands of colour, influenced by, again, the treatments that were, like we were referencing just a few moments ago, about how they're actually sort of influenced with your solar quartz, wasn't it? Influencing the heart of the gemstone itself. We're running out of time. Linda, thank you so much for today.
Oh, loved it. I just wish I could carry on.
Yeah, me too. And congratulations on your DVD launch. It is truly amazing. I'll keep everything crossed that I can get hold of mine. When are you back with us?
I'm actually, it's a while now. Where are we now? Not till New Year's Day. New Year's Eve.
New Year's Eve?
Yeah.
Well, have a wonderful Christmas.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Coming up on the mid-show, though, you have got the very gorgeous Gemma Crow and the very fabulous Becky. Do not go anywhere. I'll see you soon.